Might want to drop into inversion there. Good morning, hello. I think I just went live. Let me just... These guys attacked me while I was going live, so let me handle my business. Let me take care of my business here. Hold on. Stand by, please. Stand by. Okay. Let's see. Let me get my stuff posted and sent. Oh God, there's so much to do. Oh my. Every morning I'm always surprised at how much there is to do, but here we go. Here we go. Okay, everyone's dead. Good, good, good. Let's upload this. Save. And we can post that and that. There we are. Good, good, good. Okay. Well, that was relatively straightforward. Let me connect to chat here. Get all my ducks in a row, you know. Everything's automated, turned on. We're ready. We're ready. Smooth sailing. Open chat. Make chat see-through, at least for the time being. Oh, nope. Calm that guy. There we are. Hold these guys. There we are. All right, cool. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well out there. I think I'm good. Like I said, I think I've got all my ducks in a row here. I was playing a little Pokemans before the stream this morning, but I don't want to. Let's see, do this. Okay. Put my phone on the charger. There we go. Okay.
Good morning. Hello there. I think we're live and ready to go.
I sent everything in Discord. Made sure my YouTube was set up properly. I think my YouTube is set up properly. I changed some stuff on the back end, so now I'm worried that something's wrong with my YouTube. But I think everything's good. I think. What Pokemon you play? Poke MMO? No. Duckbill. Assuming that's how your name is supposed to be pronounced. No. On my Pokemon trading card game Pocket. It's just a trading card game that came out like a little more than a year and a half ago. Good, Duckbill. Good. You know, it's a trading card game that came out about a year and a half ago, and every month or so they come out with a new pack, and they drip feed content, and you can spend money on the packs. But I play I'm a free to play player. I personally don't enjoy spending money on digital goods, whether it be a game like EQL or a game like Pokemans or whatever the case. So I don't like spending money on that stuff. So I open my free packs every day, and then trade as often and as effectively as possible, and leave the rest to the birds, baby. Leave the rest to the birds. I think I'm doing something right here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Good. All right. I believe we are full steam ahead now. Still feel like I'm forgetting something, but that's all right. Whatever. We are approaching, or I am approaching 35. Played that real heavily when I launched for the first month or two. I don't know why I stopped. I mean, I think a reason why you and probably a lot of people stopped is because it's just monotonous. It's which is true for again, whether it's WoW, EQL, Final Fantasy 14, Path of Exile, PoE 2, Diablo 4, or a Pokemon trading card game. It's the same thing for the most part. Every once in a while they come out with something that kind of shakes it up. Shakes up either the meta or shakes up the way the game is played or approached. And if it doesn't, like for me, Good morning, old man. For me, with a game like EQL, even though arguably there's not a ton of depth there, and there's not a ton to do compared to modern MMOs, I'm excited for this game, and I'll be playing this game long term because of Jabobin over here is getting Gabobbin, Go Bobbin, whatever, Joe Bobbin, whatever his name is. But the reason why oh no, Jabobin, no, I don't want you to. I just buffed you. No, don't die. The reason why I'm excited for a game like EQL is because it's familiar, it's comfortable, it's home, you know? Hey, you, get over here. Whereas some people look at a game like EQL and they're like, that's it? There's only Plane of Sky and a couple of gods and a couple of dragons and that's it? But to me, it's more than that. And then, you know, I look at a game like Pokemon trading card game Pocket, and even though it is the same thing day after day after day, and there's not a lot. Oh crap, I'm in offense stance. I was wondering why I was getting smacked around so much. And the reason why I enjoy it so much is because, well, number one, I just, you know, I played Pokemon back in the day, so the franchise is near and dear to me, whether it's Pokemon or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Street Sharks or whatever. I loved, you know, certain franchises and stuff back when I was a kid. And so to be able to play something like this as an adult that takes, you know, little time, little effort, zero money. Oops, I just definitely healed myself one too many times there. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. All right, well, that big exchange interaction didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, due to having to save my pet. I normally don't save my pet, but I literally just summoned and quick buffed. So I decided, you know what, let's save the pet today. Restarted for the 4th time, Warrior, Shaman, Necromancer. That's, I've heard of like Pally Shaman, Necromancer, I think. I wonder how many people are playing Ranger Shaman, Necromancer. I wonder what the give and take is there with Warrior being your primary. Interesting. Old man casual, it reminds me and it excites me knowing that like your build may be, I'm just thinking out loud here. Like, I love the fact that your build may be the build for you or for someone out there, you know, like somebody out there may see that, think about it, or just randomly play it and it just hits, baby. Or maybe not, I don't know. Good morning, machine. My point, of course, is that the cool thing about this game, and games like this game, is just being able to do whatever you want in that case. Play what you want, have fun with it, make it work or not. Hold on 1 second. Trying different builds for the beta to see what sticks. Heck yeah, man. I've been testing a few things around, and having Cleric as a primary makes everything so comfortable. I could not agree more. Profeta. For me, oh, hello, friend. I didn't see you spawn back there. For me, I wish that I could, you know, be an Ixar Cleric from the get-go. I know I can eventually become an Ixar Cleric, or an Ixar Bard, or an Ixar whatever. But if I could be an Ixar Cleric from the get-go, that'd be nice. That'd be nice for sure. But I can't, so I'll settle, quote unquote, for SK. Dun dun dun. My friend in Europe is texting me right now. Or texting me back, I should say. I'm the one that texted him first. I guess I shouldn't like say that as if he's bothering me or whatever. He's obviously, or he's definitely not, to clarify. I texted him this morning. I'm like, hey, how's everything going over there? I have a friend, a real life friend, who just moved from Florida to Europe with his family, and so I'm just checking in on him. That's a big move, man. I think it's a great move. That's a big move for anyone, let alone a family, you know? Oh, hold on one second. All right, what do we got? What's going on? Let's go hang out with Frenzied Ghoul and his friends over here. These guys should be spawning any moment now. Hey, Darren, good morning. This doesn't look like Buffalo. What are you doing, bro? Buffalo, what do you mean? I'm using a Babs, Chris, blackened alloy, bastard sword. I'll put it up on the screen in case you wanted to see it real quick. I only put it to a +4. I didn't even push that high. Testing how feasible it is to get the cash unlocked elf at 10 to do that. That's fair. That's fair. Started as a Shadow Knight Bard, changed it to Shadow Knight Cleric. Good call. Bard at a low level isn't much of a... Ooh, ding 35. No, I don't like... I mean, Bard at a low level isn't anything special, IMO. I totally agree. How'd you cast all your buffs in one go? Oh yeah, Scott. So literally the very first AA that I recommend anyone take, I take it first every time. I recommend everyone take quick buff first if they have a buffer, a shaman, a cleric, a druid, a whatever in their build. It makes such a huge difference in terms of quality of life, but it also just saves you a ton of time. But it costs 5 AA, Scott. 5 AA. Worth every single point. With Oot a Doot. Well, weapon. Oh, I already answered the weapon thing. Ranger noises. Hell, good morning, Oakpine. I did human. Ugh. Arawani. Why? Why? Dude, I don't get it. We talked about this. We've talked about this recently. Why do people play human? Oh my goodness. Horrible. Human, monk, necromancer, druid got to 26. It's really good morning. If I will need plate, no. Well, would plate help? It'd help anyone, of course. Face tank bosses. I wouldn't say need so much. Good morning, Slickson. Oh, look who it is. It's me. Hello there. Greetings. I see you're also in Lower Guck. I am indeed. It's my home away from home. Oh yeah, Profeta. I have Steadfast at 6. I think I'm actually currently building... No, not yet. I just got in a few hours ago. It's well worth it. Lol. Yes. I'm not sure what we're talking about, but yes. I play human in real life. Yeah, thank you, Slickson. Exactly. Female ogre or Ixar. Oh my god. I'd play human because my ultimate power fantasy is being free of work to go on an adventure. All right, that's fair. Order. That's fair. Or Oak, I should say. That's fair. Finally settled on Paladin, Rogue, Healer. Just haven't settled on Healer. Cleric seems to have too much Paladin overlap. Druid's a cool option. I'm relying on the Rogue poison for slows. That's okay. That's interesting. Oh, you got quick buff view. I see. Yeah, I mean, so Paladin and Cleric, you're right. There's definitely overlap. Not everything is overlapped, but there is definitely overlap. There's no doubt about that. I talk about that regularly. I don't think a Druid is a bad option if you're using the rogue to slow, but there's also no denying the shaman slows are just objectively better in every way, shape, and form. You also get a bit of damage through your shaman. However, you might ultimately wind up wanting to reserve your mana for healing, especially with smite being factored in. Ooh, that's an interesting conundrum you're faced with right there. I say test it all, baby. Quanos, Kinos, Kynos, Quanos, human trainers. Ugh. I want a primary bard at launch, but I feel like it's gonna be getting adjusted. Seems kind of OP for prime. I mean, Citrus. Number one, that is a completely fair and valid take. We may all be seeing some bard adjustments at some point. You know, pre-launch, at launch. Well, definitely not at launch. That's a dumb thing to say. Post-launch, whatever. But I don't know how much they would adjust it though, because Bard is, oh, hello Sentinel. Bard, you know, it is what it is. We know what to expect out of it. Bard itself is not some OP, you know, broken class. It's just that, of course, when you factor in a trio of characters, that's where it starts to shine, of course. Let me think while I sip. And so it makes me wonder, will they adjust it on some, you know, in some way, shape, or form, on some level, to accommodate so many people, not to accommodate, but to, you know, to deal with, or for lack of a better word or better phrase, so many people gravitating toward Bard? Because you definitely don't want one or two classes, whether it be clerics because of promise renewal / buffs, bards because bards. You know, you don't want one or two classes to feel so essential and so critical to everyone's experience. But I don't know if they're going to be adjusting it to any great or any large degrees. I don't know. That's a very interesting question, I suppose. For the new Druid heals are good, not tried them yet. I find myself enjoying the new Druid hots more than the new Shaman hots, Jonas. That's just me. It's just that Shamans, when you factor in, you know, the pet, the slow, the dots, cannibalize, I think Shamans pull ahead for raid purposes comparatively. That doesn't mean, you know, Druid is a horrible choice. Slick said, congrats to your consecutive stream streak. Yes. I think Bard bounces up on taking up a whole class slot. It supports the other two. Yeah, it also takes up a ton, you know, 9 or now 10, I should say. It takes up 10 spell gem slots. Which, you know, if you're using them, it's not like it's a bad thing. It's not a waste. But you have to factor that into the equation too. It's halfway between Shaman and the Chainer, with the Shaman being better for melee and the Chainer being better for casters. I see. It's an interesting take. You know, to run 5+ songs without having to touch the class seems so strong, maybe not OP. Yeah, but I think that's kind of just because as a bard, you're not bringing a ton of, you know, you're definitely not bringing a ton of melee damage. You can bring reasonable dot damage in the form of the songs you're singing if they land. Now that scaling's in, landing stuff like songs and spells is certainly easier. You know, no not factoring in overchannel bugs at the moment. Lol. They did Slazix, yes they did. Good morning, Just Raise the Dead. I will just raise my cup of coffee to you. Good morning, how are you? Ugh, stunned. I'm gonna be working toward 12 out of 12 steadfast will at some point, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. Why does my pet keep ripping aggro? I don't understand here. Ridiculous. Get off of Jabobbin over there, alright? Doing well, just messing with some class combinations. Me too. For raid targets, I'm going Ranger, Cleric, Shaman because Rangers are cool. Agree to disagree. I've seen better. Are they though? Are they though? Listen, Sin, I'm not paying your $10 a month. You know what I mean? You do what you want, Sin. Don't let anyone get in your way, myself included. But are they though? Are they though? Question mark. Let's heal up a little bit here. Yo, Abnatus, what up, baby? Whoa, 20 streams, Moo Twitch. You don't miss a thing, do you? That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Slickson. See this guy over here? That's how it's done, all right? All right, Slickson. 20. 3? 20. 3? 20. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You gotta get with him. Oh no, I'm making fun of you. No. All right. Well, I guess Slickson had the last laugh. Heck nabbit. Oh man. On my AA calculator. Heck nabbit, will you stop it? I hate being rooted. Got my AA calculator working pretty good despite the vibe coding. Nice. Some values. Oh, I guess I should be casting over here. I'm not spamming my cast anymore. Dagnabbit. Oh, guess I should be spamming my heal. Guess I should be spamming my heal too. I was reset because I missed last week. Off work, was busy playing, not watching you. Unbelievable, Slickson. How dare you? How dare you have real life to attend to? I am hurt. How dare you? Got my A calculator working pretty good despite the vibe coding. Just have some values incorrect. I'm missing this EQL wiki doesn't have those yet. Yeah, that's dude. I'm so happy you got something up and running for yourself. That's wonderful. Leading my character in the patch planned. Rerolled as a paladin bard. Struggling with getting stunned and my melody stops. I don't notice it right away. And yeah, anyway, to automate songs so they start up after being melee stunned. Wayback Machine. The only thing you can do, if I'm not mistaken, when you get stunned like that, like I can't remember. I obviously can't remember. If getting stunned interrupts your melody, then you're just gonna have to pop your press your melody hotkey again, if that's what you're talking about. Since all wisdom casters won't need to swap armor either. Well, I'm sorry. What do you mean, Sin? What's going on with what are we talking about? What? Oh, error. I didn't see your message, error. I promise I wasn't ignoring you. That's weird. Let me scroll back up. Weird. How did I miss your message? That's weird. I think Bard is a great glue class. More just a force multiplier. The other two classes, I totally agree, error. Not a powerhouse on its own, agreed. So if the other two classes don't have good synergy, adding Bard, well, I totally agree. That said, I think adding Bard to most mixes is a boon, not a bane, which is nice. But yeah, I think you're right in the money about that. Back on live, my ranger was the last stand tank. Oh my god. You're a teacher. Yeah, my wife used to be a teacher. Now she's a curriculum designer. The kids are home for the summer, but she doesn't have the summer off anymore. James. She works year round now. Gotta make something to kill the time until launch. Maybe I'll get some more ideas for tools and EQL. I feel you. I feel you. Calm that wizard there. You're a wizard. That guy. I ain't letting you root me. Get out of here. Can't believe my pet died. My pet. Oh, whoa. I guess all three decided to pull anyway, but that's fine. Whatever. Let me stand in your way. Going straight. Hardest steadfast will. It seems that's the only way. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Going 6 out of 8, if not 7 out of 8, early, like in the first 50 AAs or whatever. That's definitely the play. Like definitely the play. No doot about it. Oh God, I'm dying. What happened? I guess I got nuked or something. Jeez Louise. Sweet googly moogly, man. Oh my, dude, I just got nuked. Oh, I'm in offense stance. That'll have something to do with it. I did not expect those wizards to hit me so hard. Good grief. Heyo, what up, D's? Slow on this guy. Nope, I guess I won't land a slow on this guy. That's fair, okay. It's the grind is going. The grind is going. No, I'm not using the hot. Tortoise's healing is what I have right now. I don't find it to be that good at this level, but that's just me. You know, I've got 3,000 HP as a Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman. So for me, I just wind up using I didn't check my spells at 35. I just wind up using the Cleric's big heal. I was trying to do like a Celestial healing and a Tortoise's healing, like a combined double hot, but then it's like I'm wasting all of these GCDs, all this time, when I can just do a couple of big heals and just move on. I also typically don't get hit that hard, but I had 2 wizards and I was an offense stance, so is what it is. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I feel like I fell behind. Hold on 1 second. If I'm a main build, SK Enchanter Wizard feels so strong. That's a choice, Born. That's a choice. I wish you the best. I wish you well. I hope you find nothing but success. That's what I'm doing. Going straight harder with Step as well. Yep. Symphonic auras will automate your songs without any trouble. Yep. You can be an Ixar cleric from the start, at least from a level. Yeah, no, Roger. What I meant was, I'm talking about literally from character creation. I'm not looking to unlock stuff. Like for me, I'm not going to be taking the time, and I'm not going to use the word waste because nothing is a waste if it's what you want to do, right? But for me, I'm not going to take the time to unlock other races early on to make it possible to play with Ixar. I'll do that later. Like that's something I will unlock all primaries early on, and if I have time, reason, desire, then I will unlock other races. But I have no desire to play other races. For me, I'm an Ixar baddie through and through, you know? You have a battle cleric, I like that. I had to build the AE calculator had to share it with Jez too since you got curious. Heck yeah, man. Good morning, Amin. Quick question. What pathway would you take while leveling a Guck? I'm now 29. I think I might have BR, but I'm not sure next. You might leave BR? What the heck is BR? I don't know what these abbreviations are. The heck is BR? Battle res, what? For me, at 29, even though you should be able to come down here to Sentinel and Frenzied Ghoul, I would just stay in the first area of the undead section of Lower Guck. You know, your Ritualist, the Assassin, the Supplier, the Cavalier, you know, whatever camp you want to stay. Stay within like 4 to 6 levels of everything. Otherwise, you might run into a situation where it just takes too long to kill, and you're nerfing your own experience, especially your XP per hour. That's really what it boils down to. I enabled Symphonic. It was set to disable on my client for whatever reason. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Got 43 earlier. Farming Gebs and rings now. Nice. Nice. Is your Shadow Knight Cleric... So, Duckbill, I'm actually not playing Shadow Knight Cleric Bard on this server. I decided, when pre-order beta launched last week, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do something different. I continued... throughout closed beta, I kept here, especially toward the end of closed beta, I kept hearing about Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman instead of Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. And that's what I'm testing in this build, is Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman. And we'll see how it feels. I've done a lot of progress on Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, I've done a lot of raiding. I've killed a lot of raid bosses on all 5 difficulties as an SK Cleric Bard. Whew, so I'm very curious to see how SK Cleric Shaman feels by comparison. I think in a perfect world, it will be a better build for raiding. I'm sorry, let me clarify. It'll be a better build for early raiding. But what I'm actually excited about is next week. Today's Wednesday, right? So I'm 30. I just hit 35. Which, by the way, let me see. Oh, I get a new buff. Blessing of Faith. Ultra Strength. What is that? Ooh, I got a new. I got 3 new buffs. It looks like very nice at 35. But I just hit 35 a few minutes ago, and I'm halfway through 35, working toward 36. And I'm going to, today, tomorrow, like I should be 50. because I don't play this game. I actually wound up playing EQL a little bit last night, but I haven't really, and this is intentional, I haven't really been playing EverQuest Legends off stream. That way I'm not overdoing it. That way I'm able to talk about and share things on stream, so on and so forth. But I'll probably hit 50 tomorrow, which means that I'll start raiding tomorrow and then raid on Friday. And that'll give me a pretty good understanding, pretty good feeling about this combo compared to my Bard combo. But I think this combo will be better for early raiding. But it's not, this is not the combo I would play forever, because you can eventually start scaling back utility and start scaling back the defenses and healing, and, you know, double and triple down on damage as you get more AAs, more gear. That'll be the natural course of progression, natural byproduct of playing. But next week, I'm going to be testing Paladin, Monk, Shaman, and I'm very excited for that one. I'm excited for that one, baby. I've heard great things about that. On paper, it looks amazing, so on and so forth. So we'll see. Aren't gnomes the superior race? You know, typically, see Zaza about, you know, gnomes. Typically, I would agree with you. I love gnomes. I love playing gnomes. I love seeing gnomes. It's so whimsical to me. I love it, love it, love it. But I cannot give up my Ixar. I just can't do it. I've got to do my Ixar, baby. I gotstas. Froglocks are the best. Ixars are just lizards. They both go well in a nice warm soup. My main way back in the day was a Falshir Bard. Line 2 error. Hoping to start as a Karen. Wait for Karen info was killing me. Yeah, they did say, I think it was yesterday, that they are working overtime, maybe literally overtime, to get Karen in the game for launch. So fingers crossed. Symphonic Mix all my bar. Okay, so Wayback Machine, the way the Symphonic Aura works. And for anyone listening, this is how Symphonic Aura works, okay? When you have Symphonic Aura turned on, any AoE, point blank AoE, any group song in your bottom portion of your spell bar will auto pulse in the background. But that means if Symphonic Aura is on, you cannot manually or via melody use point blank AoE / group songs. You can only melody or manually sing single target songs. So that's likely what you're encountering. Wayback Machine, if I had to guess. Shining That Shaman Wizard here. Interesting. I was hoping maybe a new revamped dungeon yesterday's patch. Any idea? So I mean, Arawani, are you a member of the old Discords? Because it looks like there's something happening with Befallen next week. I can't tell you exactly what's happening. I'm sorry, not Befallen. Unrest. Something happening with Unrest next week via an accidental leak from Bros. So keep your eyes peeled to Unrest next week. We'll see what that means. I think 42 to 46 are kind of hell levels. I'm having difficulty figuring good leveling spot for me with that last hurdle. Everything is so slow around. So James, what are you playing, James? May I ask what trio you're playing, please? Why do my dungeon maps not show up, Mackie? Just sounds like you haven't installed the map packs, or you haven't installed them properly. Have you downloaded map packs, Mackie? Frogclocks always jump to conclusions. Okay, so Mackie, if you are using goods map packs, it's just a pebcac issue. You just installed it improperly, and you'll have to. If you can tell me here, Mackie, give me 1 second. Let me pull it up on my. Let me pull it up on my end. Hold tight, bud. I'll see if I can help you, or rather, I will help you. Hold on one moment, okay? Let me pull it up on mine. Okay, so here we go. I'm digging into my file explorer here. Am I dying? I don't know if I'm done. No, I'm not dying. Okay, I'm digging into my file explorer here. So I'm digging into my EQL file. I go to maps, and then you can see right here in maps I have rules and goods. So you need to make sure when you download the goods, I just swapped from goods to default and the show. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. When you download, and this goes for everyone out there then, when you download goods maps packs, you need to extract it from the zip file, and then on in the goods folder is the goods maps folder. So go one layer deeper and then put the goods maps folder in your EQL maps directory folder, whatever you want to call it. That's all you got to do. Recommendations for an enchanter build. Let's see here. Hold on one second. I was thinking Paladin Enchanter Monk or SK Enchanter Cleric. SK Enchanter Cleric is a phenomenal build, grits. By the way, love grits. Cheese grits, butter grits, salty grits. I love grits. Holy moly. Is there something better to take 1 to 15 bosses? I mean, better, maybe? Is an SK Cleric Enchanter a phenomenal build? Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. So you cannot go wrong with SK Cleric Enchanter grits. So do you have to do the non-responding to do things? So these games, you have to go to the Voidling. You have to spin up a raid instance. Make sure you're talking to the Voidling. Voidling. Good morning, G squared. All your songs are AoE right now. That just means that you can either turn on Symphonic Aura and let it work, or keep them on melody, whatever you want. Shadow Knight Shaman Monk, great. Yep, love it, love it. It's a great build. Yep. It'll also show them where the drop down is in the map to show. Yeah, so let me pull this back up. So yeah, if you have your maps right here, up here in the upper left hand corner, just make sure you have it selected. Yeah. That back down. Keep debating between Ogre or Ixar for my Shadow Knight Shaman Berserker. Is Ogre starting area really that bad? No, Ogres are a great choice. Ixar's better, but Ogres are a fine choice. But Ixars are better. I would definitely do Ixar. I'm partial to Ixar. Schwartz. Use the Schwartz. But that's just me. Maybe you won't like being awesome and the best, so who knows? Good morning, Georgie old boy. I just like the Ogre starter 1, 2, 7, 8 right out of the gates of the town, then move to Guck. I do this on classic service. This ain't classic. This is EQL, where Ixars reign supreme, George. How dare you? Which setting puts the mobs in your map? So Elder, you're gonna right click the frame, your map frame, and go down here and turn on NPCs and ring. That's all you need. NPCs and ring, baby. I'm gonna make a Paladin Enchanter X. I want X to be the highest DPS I can add to those two. Solve for X. Solve for X. Monk. Because Enchanter will handle, you know, Enchanter and Paladin will handle some pretty good buffs. Slow, haste, you know, a buff, you know, which is a buff, but haste will be really nice. Pet. But X can be Monk. That's a lot of phenomenal melee damage. Plus you get Mend, you get Feign Death. You could go Berserker. But I feel like that's not actually going to be better in terms of rating. Not that it's bad or wouldn't work, but I'd probably go Monk in that build, personally. Past tense. Aren't all SK builds just OP? I mean, SK is pretty good, man. What can I say? Yeah, Monk is a very good. Yep, Monk. Yep, yep. Abnodus and Slixen. I agree with both the Monk, man. Monk it up, baby. Go to next week. Are you maining the Shaman? Are you maining a Shaman? Are you maining a Shaman the Pally? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Is Befallen better for leveling and gearing early though? Yes. Objectively, Befallen is the best right now. Yes. Anyone who tells you otherwise is sadly mistaken, misinformed, and wrong. Befallen is the best, but if you are not meleeing early on, like if you're not meleeing, if you're not dual wielding, if you're not, hold on, to be more specific, if you're not these classes, Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow, Bard, Rogue, then Befallen isn't quite as good. But if you're any of those 6 classes, Befallen is the best. And you should go to Befallen. Full stop. Period. I will not be taking any questions. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I think casters are going to end up on top. Yeah, I think casters are going to be phenomenal. Mid to late game. Early game, I think they're not going to be, you know, they're going to be good. Early rating casters are going to be fine, but mid, especially late game, look out, partner. Look out. It's going to be nuts. Let's see. Biggest issue, trying to get to 46 seems sluggish because lower Guck and Soul B are both slow. Went to the hole and there wasn't much to do before I hit a golem. Those golems were mean. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, stay in lower Guck. If you're a cleric, don't even think about leaving lower Guck. If you're not a cleric, then yeah, do whatever the heck you want. But if you're a cleric, don't even think about it, baby. Monk more DPS than rogue. I think that monks will definitely be more DPS than rogues as, you know, you hit mid to late game. Early on, I'm pretty sure rogues are going to outperform monks in raw damage early on because of how strong backstab is. But monks are really good once you get, you know, your weapon, once you get geared up, once you get, you know, max haste, etc, etc. Not to say rogues are bad, but monks are just nuts, man. Plus you get mend and feign death and stuff. Oh, hello, I didn't even see you back there. What the junk? When you copy a map pack on your EQL maps folder, you need to close and reopen the map again to see the new map pack. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Nice. Nice. Look, actually better than Ranger. Ranger gets huge attack buffs. God, I'm getting attacked. I'm over here trying to catch up on chat and I'm just getting murdered from every angle over here. Ranger gets huge attack buffs and new level 60 self buff, fast cast DD spells. You know, again, I don't have logs in front of me. I have not personally tested Ranger versus Monk versus Rogue. I will say that all three, I think, you know, I obviously have a place. I'm partial to Monk because they can be an XR, Mend, Feign Death, awesome weapons. They're cool. I mean, they're way cooler than Rangers. But until we have like literal data that we can dig into, it might all be a little hearsay and whatnot. Play what you want. Play what you want. Yep, try both, parse them out. I agree. Good morning, Y and Y. Hear ye. Brutal says that Keston is wrong. Beef confirmed. I don't even remember what I said, but yeah, let's do it. Lock it in. Best starting area is probably for Erudites. No, man. Best starting area is new Seb. Get out of here. Get out of here. Remember, even 3 times infinitesimal modes can get you up to level 2 spell early on. Only takes a couple. Yeah. There's lots of people playing these cookie cutter builds. I'm running Beast Lord, Ranger, Mage. I saw D4L Guck at 37, 47 Lord is NP. The RNG gods are stingy with the SSOI drops. Want to add a pet class to Paladin Bard to test suggestions. Bard is a pet class. Just charm something. I mean, if you do Beast Lord, you get a slow. If you do Shaman, Shaman's got a pet. You get a nice slow, bunch of good buffs. Enchanter, great buffs, slow, Mez, charm, plus it comes with its own pet. I probably wouldn't do things like, I probably wouldn't do a mage. I probably wouldn't. I mean, you could do Necromancer. Necromancer wouldn't be bad either. But I think Shaman or Enchanter would likely be your best options. And Shaman if you prefer more of the, you know, healing side of things. Doing really well with Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter, even more so since Charm Pets can use pet. Dude, yeah, Charm Pets using pet gear, that's huge. Holy moly, man. Hearing their Rangers also almost there now, better than they've ever been on live or TLPs. They do need to sort their self buff stacking out though. Nice. Keston doesn't think Befallen's the best for leveling. Well, Keston's wrong. Keston's wrong. Here, somebody clip this. Dearest Keston, I come to you today to let you know you're wrong. Befallen is indeed the best. Objectively better than any other zone out there. The gear, the mobs. Cleric. Be a cleric. Nah, man, Befallen's the best. Full stop. Full stop. Hands down. Again, won't be taking any questions. Thank you. Jason, good morning. Way cooler than Rangers. I mean, that bar is pretty much You know if UI changes made in beta will carry over to live? You mean, what do you mean, like changes that you make? Like if you play, so if you name your character the same thing and you're on the same server, it'll likely carry over. Like if you look at your UI files right now, like my UI file is brutal_Rivervale. It doesn't say anything about brutal_Rivervale_test. So it'll likely carry over if same server, same character name. I could be wrong, Joe. Keep that in mind. But I'm confident, or I'm not confident, but I'm confident-ish. I'm pretty sure it'll carry over if you hit those two things. I'm sorry, buying spells sends you all over the map. New Seb, hello, hello, hello. I don't know, man. Otis is amazing for start area. Newbie Yard is definitely the best in EQ, and Warrens is great for this fresh out. No. D's. Befallen, dude. North row into Befallen. Hit the ground running, baby. You know, in all seriousness, North row is not some great starter zone. It's all about, but it's all about Befallen, not North row. Who cares about North row? Who cares about North row? How's Beast Lord DPS compared to other melee? Like, not as good, Hatar. But Beast Lord brings other things like pet and slow and buffs and stuff. Shaman is a track for melee comps, amazing buffs, haste, slow, pet, heals, other utility spells. Yeah, does it make a difference by not using monk weapons on a build? Like, no. Bubblegum, you're just gonna use great ratios and stuff like that. Oh, hello, Frenzy. Ooh, how are you? You're just gonna use ratios. Just worry about your ratio, not whether or not it's a monk weapon, quote unquote. I wonder if many people are just not trying the beta at all since servers are staying. Yeah, Abnodus, I know a lot of people, heck you, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, are not playing the beta long term because they don't want to overdo it. They don't want to burn out. They don't want to lose progress, which is understandable. Even then in the options, there's a way to load UIs of other characters. These instead of my fresh level. Yeah. Thanks for the insight. Of course, Joe. Of course. West Common WC, baby. He sort of brings a crummy slow. I'm out here farming wisps. Oh my god. Wisps. Good lord. A willow wisp. Keep encountering a weird bug where I can't use any spells or songs or abilities that happens randomly fighting warriors. That's... Stop playing beta at level 15. Yeah. Having fun with SK Bard and Enchanter past the slow sustain mez. Harm touch for safety, pretty solid. Nice, Jax. Nice. Morning, killed EL D0 first time, last time to 43. Heck yeah, Wario. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Good for you, partner. For this game, killed my guild and a Frost River guild leader logs in after a few days missing, randomly promoting people to officer, trying to hand off guild leadership. I mean, I couldn't imagine prioritizing the 18,000th TLP we've had over an experience like EQL, but you know, some people aren't gonna like this game. But I understand where your guild leader's coming from, man. I understand. The gap between the end of beta plus launch is gonna hoit? What the heck is gonna, what is gonna hoit? Oh, hurt. You mean hurt? Gonna hurt? Yeah, it will. Played over a long weekend. I don't plan on playing much unless something spicy comes up in upcoming patches. I haven't even touched my intended starting set yet. Nice. 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 I want to keep myself hungry for the actual release. I understand. I understand. Yep. Good morning, Jason. Yeah, sometimes you gotta spam that stop song macro. So, Synonymous is right. Oh, it's your first TLP in a while? You're not missing much. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. It's all good. I wouldn't use hand-to-hand weapons. Monks do have very high skill. Add it to your trio with one-hand blunt, two-hand blunt, so in the end, you'll have more attack. When you can scale one-hand blunt, 270. Yeah, hold on one second. I actually want to look at something. Hold on one second. I need to pull up my Discord. Stand by. Stand by. Good morning, Kaylee. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, snap, son. 36. Fear, pacify, assiduous vision. Oh, interesting. Why do we get so many vision spells? It seems so unnecessary. Spirit of Beely. Oh, I remember this spell. Oh, and attack rating. Oh, snap, son. Oh, snap. You know what? Let me run. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Let me run back in here real quick. Hold on. Let me look up. I hit 35. I have one, two. Okay, I have 3 buffs at 35. And then, ooh, I get a new tap. That's nice. Not that I ever use it, but I still like having it just in case. Okay. Let me save this as DPS. Let me load my buffs here. So I'm gonna take Spirit of Beely over Spirit of Wolf. Which is fine. And Spirit of Beely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then 35 on Blessing of Faith, not Blessing of Piety. Let's go Spell Focus. And I want Tumultuous Strength, which I'm assuming is going to be better than Raging Strength, right? I'm assuming. I'll test that in a minute. And Armor of Faith is just AC, right? Yeah. So it's better than Guard. Oh, I guess I should get my pet out again, although he will just he'll just eventually die, which is just the way it is. Ugh, take your I hate when it takes forever for it to become castable. So annoying. So hyped for all the musical and artistic work people. Yes. How does loot work now that you play a number of classes? Do you have time to show 1 or 2? Yeah, sure. C_Zaza. Stand by. Let me get this quick buff on cooldown so that way I can regen some mana back again. Heck, nabbit. Hold on. I'm in recovery, not inversion, so summoning's taking forever. Stand by. Quick buff. Drop Raging Strength 4. Assuming Tumultuous Strength will be better. But let's check just to be sure. Just to be sure here. Oh, a 200 Strength. That's nice. That's nice. Survey says, nice, I got 8 more Strength. I like it. I like it. Let's save this as buffs. Yes. Let's load our DPS set. Yeah. So I should have 14, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, 12. Hold on. Hold on. What's not? Okay, Blessing of Faith. Check. Spirit of Beely. Check. Blessing of the Night. Check. Tumultuous Strength. Check. Regen. Check. Quickness. Check. Rising Dexterity. Check. Armor of Faith. Check. Nimble. Check. Symbol. Nimble and Symbol. Check. Valor. Check. Talisman of Tenarg. I guess Talisman is being blocked by something. Let me see what's being blocked by. Oh, it's being blocked by Armor of Protection. That's a, oh, it's a self buff. Okay, so I can take Talisman off then. Oops, and then I put the wrong thing there. There we go. Let's do that. Let's cast that, and then here, save buffs. Okay. Got it. Got it. There we go. EPS. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, so let me, Zaza, to talk about gear for a minute. I'm an SK Cleric Shaman. So as you can see, whenever I look at my gear, I have things like a Babs, which is a 2-hand slash, because as a Shadow Knight, I can wield it. I can, I'm benefiting from these Moonstone rings. I can wear FBSS because, I want faster melee swings. But I also have a black alloy medallion, which has wisdom on it. And since I'm 2 wisdom classes, I'm benefiting from stacking wisdom in this case, and so on and so forth. So you just make use of whatever gear you have, and you just roll with it, man. There's I'm obviously taking a very simplistic approach to the explanation and the actual use of items, but yeah, very easy, very straightforward, nothing too confusing about it. You thought you dinged, it was my ding. Sorry. Wear anything in all your classes, code wizards that have a 10 class can wear plate, etc. Yep. Won't you be lacking int strength or whatever depending upon what you equip? I mean, depends on what you're trying to build towards. See, Zaza. Maybe attacked by 1,000 ghouls, so you're struck hearing wobble wobble like research in your dreams. Oh my goodness. Only play monk, necromancer, shaman. Kind of curious if it'd be better to swap shaman for cleric. I think monk can handle tank and the raid bosses or a night class. I mean, I definitely don't think a night class is mandatory. Heter. That said, you know, monk. I think you'll be fine. It may be a little bit harder early on. Good morning, Ken. But monk, necromancer, shaman would be. But yeah, if you drop the monk for paladin, I think you would certainly objectively, literally be tankier. Yes. But I think you'll be okay with a monk. But we have to try and see. Good morning, minion. How about upgrade? No, bubblegum. I'm not gonna upgrade the pet right now. No. So we know you love lizard boys. Do you have a particular reason? I mean, number one, I like Ixar because I used to play Ixar a bunch back in the day. I played a ton of Ixar on THJ. I love Field of Bone. I love Kern's Tower. Field of Bone and Kern's Tower are just perfect. They're perfect. They're just the best. The best. But in terms of EQL, with Ixar, hold on one second. There are 3 wizards here. Oh, Mage Hunter. Abort. But with EQL, you have New Seb, which is second to none in terms of you know, player cities. You have North Row, you know, which is stationed right off of North Row, and North Row leads right to Befallen, and it leads right to Lower Guck, which is nice. Although, you know, I ritual nowadays to Lower Guck. I don't run to Lower Guck. It's a South Row ritual. You have, you know, little AC, little region, yeah, but it's, you know, it's the cool factor. It's the how they look. It's how they're animated. Ixars are goated, man. Goated. You got excited over plate dropping? Lol. Which map? I'm using Goods, Nola. Goods. Yeah, plus the tail, of course. It'd be so funny if Ixars lost their tail occasionally during combat, especially when they got low on health, and then it grew back. That'd be so cool. Have someone in the guild doing monk, necromancer, shaman. Yeah. Play monk, SK, shaman. I'm pretty tanky. Also, the pet isn't bad. Second tank of giving some AC, shield, and breastplate. Nice. That's something cool. My warrior, necromancer, ranger, divine incantation, level 12 life tap is 105 damage. Healing divine adds another almost 100 heal on top of that. Heck yeah, George. Yeah, a lot of people love divine. Absolutely. Divine is divine. Oh dang! I didn't know these guys had already respawned. What the junk? You guys respawn so fast. What the heck, man? Field of Bone and Kern's Tower were awesome. Oh, they are awesome. Turkleton. Also, your name is awesome. Turkleton. I love that, dude. Did you watch the new Scrubs season a few months back? I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was good. It was enjoyable. It didn't feel too ham-fisted or whatever you want to call it. I think I'm the only one who's never played P99 or THJ. Oh, that's okay, Jason. P99 isn't worth playing and THJ is dead, so whatever. What's this new Seb? So new Seb is where Ixars start in EQL. Because Ixars were in addition with Kunark, the first expansion, and we're not launching with Kunark, the developers wanted to give people the opportunity to play Ixar, but you need a starting zone, so they pulled Ixar to North Row, or a zone off of North Row, and they call it New Seblis. And yeah, that's it. It's great EVS. Not sure how to do for D3, D4. Yeah, see, the Slickson, that's my thing, man. People ask, you know, is this build good? Is this build good? Is this build good? Pretty much any build is capable of being played in D0, D1, maybe even D2 to some degree. For me, I always look at things through the lens of solo rating and D4 rating. If something cannot solo D4 raid targets like week 1, I ain't playing it. That's just me. So like, you know, your ranger, necromancer, shaman build, maybe it is D4 capable. I personally don't know because I personally don't have experience with it. Oh, 1 second. Stay off my daggum pet, you jerk. But do I know that SK Cleric Bard, SK Cleric Shaman is D4 capable? Yeah. Yeah, and that's why, you know, you see me playing it. That's why I talk about it all the time. I know there are builds out there that are D4, you know, week 1 D4 capable that aren't SK Cleric Bard, but I haven't personally played them or tested them yet myself. Yeah, but drop the tail to get a defense buff? That'd be so funny. Make you dodgier, like increase your dodge rate by, because you know, less weight. Oh, pet's going down. See you later. Jason can, dang, dude, I swear. I lose a pet within 5 minutes of quick buffing it because I'm monologuing and not paying attention to anything. Stupid pets. Age of Empires 2 detected. Oh, there's a new way to lose instance charges today. Zone into a solo instance, get disconnected, lose charge. Oh man, that sucks, Kin. That sucks. After starting as a frog lock and leveling 50, Wrath is off compared to everything's off compared to New Seb. How do you get to New Seb in North Row? I've got a picture for that, D's. Hold on, I have a picture for that. Stand by. Stand by. So check this out. Check this out. Right here. This is Keston's creation. So if you're in North Row, this is, you know, you have your Freeport newbie area over here. You have the giant desert area, but right here where the where everything meets, the water and the land meet, there's like a shipwreck here with the New Seb expedition zone in. And a plug for Keston's Twitch down here. I told Keston to put his Twitch name on here, that way I can plug his channel whenever somebody asks. It's so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. So this is where New Seb is right here. Shout out to Keston. I love it. Am I dying? I will admit I kind of, oh yeah, I'm dying. Okay. It is the perfect map. I agree. It really is perfection. Oops, I'm still in Mage Hunter stance, no wonder. Are you even gonna get out of Fallen week 1? Dude, okay, so Abnodus, in all seriousness, you guys have not seen me actually play the game yet, okay? You've seen me testing, you've seen me taking notes, you've seen me, you know, kind of streaming and kind of lazily making, but you haven't seen what I'm capable of, Abnodus, alright? Don't you worry about me, baby. Little black hole of a cave door. Wait, is it just like in North Row? It's its own zone off of North Row. Off topic, but how do you level up begging? I think you literally use the skill while you have an NPC targeted, don't you? You're planning to make a lower guck video? I can definitely make a lower guck video, Born Again. Absolutely, yes. In fact, I will make a lower guck video. Yeah. You know of any working AA calculators based on classes you pick, Isamu? I think so. Who here made one? Somebody here made one. I'm sure they exist. I didn't know Keston was an artist. We're literally staying in the same room just tuning. Heck yeah, cotton candy. It is the perfect man. 100% thought you were gonna pull up a picture of an XR saying reroll your tunes an XR. That should be my map. I agree. Good morning, Soto. What zone do they use for New Seb? Is it just Seb as the starting city where you zone in? So somebody out there tell D's Games what this, I can't remember what the zone is called, but yes, they are using a zone from, I guess, Live, and they've retooled it, but I can't remember what it's called. Somebody out there will say it. There's an LDON dungeon there. Gotcha. Wanted lower Guck video as a new EQ player. That'll be very useful for me. Also, a tougher video to make would be useful item proxy can move to better gear. Oh yeah, I'll be going over all of that stuff. Abnotis. Upper Guck with map locations on where to go for lower Guck. Simonic. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. Did 10 to 39 so far in this season today on my Berserker. Nice. Probably dozen AI calculators at this point in time between all us old EQ players coming back and AI being a thing everyone's like, yeah. You're absolutely right, Deez. You are absolutely right. Good morning, Big V. What's up, man? Haven't seen any public AA calc, so I made my own. There it is. Nice, Abnotis. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Takish his, that sounds right. I think that's correct, yeah. What about Kabilis? Mr. Shufi, I'm sorry. New Seb looks like an LDO win zone. Yeah, I believe it is, Machine. It's Takish his. That's an LDO. That's a Lost Dungeons of Norath zone, yeah. Good morning, by the way, everyone. I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Appreciate you. It's good to have you here. It is what is it, 6:35 in the morning. Look out, man. It's early, baby. It's early. How much region do XR even get a 50? Ooh, Korezhavite. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. I guess I'd have to ding 50 and then take off all of my gear. I'm not sure. Some. You have some. I guess I could link it in your Discord. Sure, Abnotis. Absolutely. I'm fed up with getting pushed around and I'm finally investing in stoicism. I can't take it anymore. Oh my goodness. Doing all right. Good to hear, Versilius. Good to hear. Love it. Love it. Going to get a little bit of mana back real quick. I'll drop into offense and start meleeing this guy. But you know what though? Let me slow him while I'm in offense. Hold on 1 second. Nice. Resisted. Nice. 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 You can link something because you're a subscriber, Abnotis. Gotta drop for a bit. Need food. Bye, D. See you later, dude. See you later, man. Greatest of mornings to you, Plur Hardcore. Hello. You'll be playing all day. Ooh. Ah. That sounds like fun. Heck yeah, man. One man's early is another man's. I messed up my sleep schedule. It's 3:38. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's not a good day. Ooh, no, the gallbladder attack. Ooh. That sucks, man. Kaylee, I hope you feel immensely and immediately better. Just because. Anyone know what's doing more DPS between Monk and Berserker? Trying to figure out why I'd take Berserker over Monk and Warrior Shaman combo. I wouldn't take Berserker over a Symptom. If I were you, I would definitely go Warrior Shaman Monk. That's just me. That doesn't mean Berserker's bad, and that doesn't mean that you wouldn't have success. That also doesn't mean that Monk is better. I'm just saying that's what I would take. I would take Monk in that situation. But that's just me. But, you know, Berserker has, you know, Berserker Stance and, you know, Frenzy and really good damage. But Monk has Feign Death, Mend, Ixar, you know, the good things. I guess one more day of EQ. P90 in the wiki says 2, but I don't know. It says 2 what? I'm sorry, what are we saying? 2 what? Scrolling up. How much region? Oh, I wouldn't count on P99 wiki. Karjavite. It is definitely not. It is definitely not a 1-for-1 between P99 and this game, of course. Yeah, I don't know, Slicks, and what they'll do with Ixar and Kunark. We'll have to see. Bendrick, yes, I did go live about 30 minutes early today. That's true. Good morning, Bendrick. How are you? Berserker Shaman, Monk Shaman are both top tier. Agreed. Berserker's awesome. Agreed. Warrior Shaman Monk. I'm planning on going Paladin, Shaman, Monk, G squared next week. That'll be fun. I think a fully geared Monk will DPS more than a fully geared Berserker, but it's probably really close. Monk has min, feign death, high skill cap. Yeah, Roughgus, those are good points. Those are good points. I like it. Started Ogre, Shadow Knight, Shaman, picked Monk over Berserker. Good call. Good call. I like it. Oh, I guess I should probably drop into defense stance here. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Good morning, Raven. I rolled Ogre, Paladin, Druid, Enchanter. It's been pretty fun. Perma Guru. Spam AOS. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Monks dual wield versus Berserker two-hand. Generally, yeah, good point. Berserker's great in pairs where a Paladin, but if you ever want to swap out a Berserker stance, you basically have dropped down to just 2 classes. That's all Berserker has. Good point, Minion. That's a really good point, yeah. Barbarian has axes and rage and inspires a fear. A monk has robes, not wizard robes, just robes and beads. I'm doing Paladin, Monk, Shaman now, and that's my man alive. Nice. Rogue, Paladin, Shaman's a nice combo. Nice. Nice. What would you rather do for D2 plus raids? Warrior, Monk, Shaman, or... Oh, dude, Warrior, Monk, Shaman. Jaeger boy. Warrior, Monk, Shaman. Absolutely. EQL has items for alchemy, like the elixir of great concentration. Nice. And alive now, we just mend with improvement, getting complete heals off of it. Oh, that's huge, Kaylee. My goodness. Berserker's fine, but it's crazy how basically it brings nothing to the table the entire 150 except 2 buttons. I feel like it's a permanent buff more than a class. Good morning, Worrell. Build generator seems down on Paladin Bard combos. Like Bards with the other knights, any insight on why? I'm sorry, the build generator seems down. What do you mean by the build generator's down? Thol 2-3. No, Berserkers themselves do not get dual wield, but they can dual wield if you have a dual wield class, rogue, monk, warrior, etc. coupled with them. Australia. Oh, good day, mate. How are you there? All right. Appreciate you stopping by. Eh? Paladin and Shadow Knight are both good choices for melee. Yep. Good morning, Classified. Ooh, grats in your Interrupt D2 kill. Nice. With Cleave only hitting main target for Warrior than dual wielding, I almost feel like now Warrior's best off a two-hander. That's fair. Paladin Monk Rogue, that'd be a sick build, Slickson, in terms of damage. Wow, that'd be nuts. Thinking trying Paladin Berserker Bard. Okay. Dum da dum dum da da. Well, first cup of coffee down the hatch. After work, see how far I can get with CT. Oh, dude, CT, dude. If you can kill D2 Interrupt, you can kill D4 CT. No joke. Advantages to Berserker is that it's the only stance that makes you powerful. Gotcha. What's the name of the item from Gina? The haste proc? I don't think there's a haste proc from the Gina. There's a haste belt, like the kitchen belt. Whoa, Classified. 20 streams. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nice. Amazing accent. Thank you. Well, thank you, mate. I do my best here. I'm pretty good. What can I say? Yeah, it's falling apart. Never mind. Maybe not as good as I was hoping, but that's all right. No big deal. No big. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, you brought a smile to your face. That's all that matters. Smite and Berserker stance and laying hands are great. Agreed. What percent of the rogues best slow anyone know? Like 30, 40, something like that, Faye? It's not huge, but it's better than nothing. Build generator at EverQuest guides. Okay, so what was the question? Let me scroll back up. So you'll have to forgive me, Thol. I don't quite follow along with what you're actually asking. Are you asking me what is good to play with a Paladin and a Bard? Is that what you're asking? Oh, Ashen Spear has a haste proc. Ooh, I didn't know that, Kaylee. I apologize. Forgive me. Can you farm lower Guk at 30? Yeah. Definitely, Born. Absolutely. To lower Guk at 21? Yeah, you can definitely go at 30. You should be in lower Guk at 30. That's where you should be, man. Alright, landed my slow, don't you know? Whoa, 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 show! Are you... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Rogue slow stacks? What? Ain't no way. Are we serious? Ain't no way. No way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. There's no way. No, I don't believe that. What's everyone's thoughts on what's the highest DPS trio without worrying about sustain? I think Berserker Monk Rogue would be the highest, but I don't have an EQL. Yeah, I mean, that would be a really strong melee build. No doubt about it. Guess the question is if Paladin Bard is good at raid content, it seems the consensus is Paladin Shaman Monk or Paladin Cleric Monk is... Yeah, I mean, Paladin Monk Shaman right now is very good. It's not the only thing, you know, that works out there, but it is very good though. It doesn't drop off the Shaman slow. I don't know if it stacks, but it's not kicking off the other. Yeah, that's the thing. You may see the debuff up. I can't imagine it stacks. There's no way it stacks. There's no way it stacks. That's probably just a UI bug. Like, you know, it probably shows or allows it to land because it's a poison. But in terms of actual application or change in a mob swing timer, I can't imagine it actually stacks. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Love your streams. It's time for me to play. Bye, Arawani. See you later. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Good morning, Miss Giggle. How are you? It's a pleasure to be in your company here. Don't mind me just murdering a bunch of zombie frogs. If it does stack, I'd imagine they changed it eventually. Yeah. Currently doing a warrior rogue cleric. Can proc poisons off cleave, so I can slow everyone once. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Let me give a little shout out here to the giggliest of mages here, guys. When somebody swings by and says hi, who happens also to be a streamer or a fun guy, we give him a shout out. Make sure you go follow Miss Mage of the Giggles. Murdering zombie frogs as you should. Indeed. Indeed. Well said. Well said. Hello, friend. Hold two rats. Whatever will I do? Dun, 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 dun. Why does running eye have to be a pain? Yeah, for real. So, level you got to tail whiz. Wait, what level you got to tail to take with? Level your wizard up to 23. If that's all you care about, machine. 23. And then you'll take druid to 25. Nice falsetto. Let's hear your Morty. So I actually I've never actually seen Rick and Morty. I know Rick kind of sounds like this a little bit. And then listen here, Doc. No, that's not. I don't listen. I don't really watch the show, so I don't know exactly how Morty sounds. I'd have to watch a clip and try to imitate. Tell Giggle I said hi. Hi, hi, Giggle. Hi. Hey. Ponda, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good morning. I hope you're well. Let me give a shout out to SO exclamation point SO Ponda TV. Oh, misspelled it. I misspelled it. Hold on. There it is. Guys, go give Ponda TV, Ponda TV a quick follow on their Twitch channel, please and thank you. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are well. Winston, good morning. Good morning. I did Warrior Rogue Cleric to 42 as my main build. I'm not a big fan of the rogue damage output, and slow poison is nice, but I'll get mobs at 10% HP before it procs. So that's fun. First time playing EQ. What's the takeaway from the patch yesterday? How is spell scaling? Well, Wes Number one, welcome to EQ, buddy. It's a heck of a lot of fun, as I'm sure you're picking up. In terms of spell scaling, I have not personally done a ton of testing, or really any testing with spell scaling. I do know that it is simply going to be a lovely way to increase your throughput, your damage, etc., especially now that scaling works with things like Spellblade and Symphonic Aura and whatnot. That's huge. Huge. So if you're playing Necromancer, Wizard, whatever the case may be, you are certainly going to be in a much better position now with spell scaling. But in terms of, you know, any personal testing I've done, I haven't gotten to that point yet because I'm still leveling. Hey, that wasn't bad. What wasn't bad? I don't know what I was doing. Good vibes to you, Ponda. Ponda. I'm torn between that and Paladin Monk Rogue. I haven't messed with upgrading spells yet. Not sure how to even do it. Doing it's easy. So L for action, and then your spell tab pops up here, and you can just alt left click on a spell, and it pulls up this little tooltip, and you can see here where it says place mote, and that's all you do. Then you just grab some motes, and don't forget you can stack, not stack. You can use any amount of any mote to level it up. Like you don't have to use them at the same level that you would with gear, which is really nice. So I find that leveling spells is a heck of a lot better, faster, easier, etc., etc. When does Wizard fall off? Probably falls off whenever you need to expend a lot of mana healing and DPSing. But I think, you know, that's build dependent more than anything. I'm up early, Karcher Bros. No. Actually, funnily enough, I did indeed wake up early today. I woke up at 4:30 today. I normally don't wake up until 5. But I was awake at 4:30 today. Decided this, and because I got up 30 minutes early, I actually, heck damn it, I'm stunned. And because I woke up 30 minutes early, I started streaming 30 minutes early today too, which was nice. Good morning, Sean. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Necromancer tap. Got it to +5. I went from 400 damage to almost 600 damage. And down a good like 60, 70, what is 60, yeah, 60 mana. Wow, that's actually huge. Holy moly, man. I love that. I can say with absolute certainty, Warrior Cleric Berserker feels 1,000 times better than Warrior Cleric Rogue did. Wow, really interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my Rick and Morty weren't bad. Yeah, I find that if I listen to something long enough, I can typically do a decent impression of it. But because I don't watch the show and I don't really know what they sound like, then my impressions aren't going to be that good. Dang, a level 49 pet with almost 10,000 HP. What the heck? Good morning, Princeton, aka Black At. Welcome back. Doing Shadow Knight, Shaman, Monk. Got to 27 so far. Nice. Debating between Monk Bard Cleric and Monk Bard Shaman. I'd probably go Monk Bard Cleric in that build, Turkleton, personally. That's just me. I think either one would work, but I think you'll get more mileage out of the Cleric than the Shaman in that specific trio. Alt click. I was trying to hold left click like on gear. Gotcha. Got the Cleric spell Sacred Echo up to level 6. Ooh, nice. Cleric makes life a lot easier. That it does, Mole. That it does. Good morning, Fat Matt. Spaghetti is amazing. You were watching me sleep. Creeper. I didn't expect the spells from that screen. I didn't get it to work unless I did from the spellbook. L, action, window, spells, and then you just hover over to see the tooltip. Then you can alt left click to pull it up. That's all you gotta do. Brittle, I had a good idea for a video, by the way. Lay it on me, baby. What's the best weapon for me to farm? Warrior Cleric Bard 35. I would go back to Befallen, Deeks Geeks, and farm the crap out of the Baron's Blade and the Ruby Stiletto. Spells worth upgrading. Some low level spells are always keep. Yeah, true, Princeton. That's a great video. I agree. You know what? Lock it in. Let's do it. I'm sure it's really strong in DPS, but my brain can't compute. It's actually strong as DPS. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Yeah, me either, Refkus. Don't listen to me. My first 31 A's are going to go to Quick Buff, Mnemonic to 4, Steadfast to 6, Circular 1, Mental Clarity 1. I think that's a great start, Abnotis. Sincerely, truly, that's a fantastic start. You're on a great path, IMO. Well, should you head to lower Guck? I mean, I like heading there sometime between 25 and 30, depending on the gear that I've collected, accumulated, merged, etc. from Befallen. But you can go there at 20 if you want to. You can go there at 25, 30. You can go there at 35 or 40 if you really want to. Just depends. Dum 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 dum. You change to a different difficulty while in Guck, or do you stay there just for leveling it? So I start at, like I said, whenever I get here, whether it's 26, 27, 28, whenever I get here, I'm on D0 just to make things as quick as possible. And then I swap to D2, usually around level 42, give or take. So I jump from D0 to D2 in my low 40s at some point. On live, I was thinking of powering up a few dots on the way to 50 so that when I do primary, secondary X, it'll be way easier to speed power level with it up. Nice. Very smart, very smart. I like it, I like it. Shaman pet of the thing. I mean, Prince, and I would probably go Necromancer because Necromancer is a pet class versus Shamans are, you know, pets are kind of secondary. So that's just me thinking that would be better, but I can't say that would be better. Ooh, got your Befallen weapons to 6, armor to 7. Heck yes, Wes. Good morning, Nerd Dex. How are you? Do Bard songs all upgrade the same as spells? It'll be easier to make choices. Yes. So Mole, you do get Bard songs now scale, so you know dots will do a little bit more damage. Regen will regen a little bit more. You also sing songs faster, so you can start melodying 5 instead of 4, which is nice, like your single target dots. I level a 30-30-10 or 30-10-10. Does the singular 10 get more experience than the 2 10s? No, it's equal, Fern. It's all equal. Best spot for 48 for experience. The best spot at 48, Tony, is the spot that you farm constantly, consistently, without pause. So for me, that spot is Befallen because, I'm sorry, Befallen, listen to me. That spot is lower Guck because as a cleric, I'm just pumping my undead nukes. For you, that spot may be the hole because maybe you're not a cleric and maybe you just want to kill things in the hole. But for me, it's always going to be lower Guck. There's no comparison. Oh yeah, hate's an option, fear's an option. Certainly. It's all about what you want to get out of it. For me, what matters most is XP per hour. Don't care about gear, don't care about upgrades. It's about XP per hour. And the highest experience per hour that I can get is in lower Guck, like D2, lower Guck, just spamming and murdering frogs. Is it worth upgrading Toger's insects? Yes, as it does never get outdated. Oh yeah, is that the one I'm currently casting? No, I'm using Tager's. Okay. Is hate just so hate can there's a public plane of hate, a personal plane of hate, and a raid plane of hate. You wouldn't want to level in the raid, but you could level in public or personal. Absolutely. Go ahead and recover some mana real quick. What's this BS? You can't start ogre and you have to no, you can start as an ogre. Of course you can start as an ogre. Good morning, Malik. You can definitely start as an ogre, yeah. Does ambit dexterity A work for hand to hand? Yes? Question mark? I mean, I would assume so. Which damage shields and cleric heal on hit spells got better with moat investment? I did science and upgrade on my 9 to less than 6. Oh, that sucks, Cotton. They should change that. So, nerd, unlocking races refers to unlocking races for mix match purposes. For instance, I'm an Ixar Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman. I cannot start as an Ixar Cleric, right? But I can start, let's say, as a Dwarf Cleric. So if I start as a Dwarf Cleric, but I really want to play Ixar, I can run a new Seb, I can turn in a bunch of metal bits, I can do whatever I got to do to raise up my faction. So that way, when I unlock Ixar, At that point, I can freely swap whenever I'm in my loadouts here between, in that case, a dwarf and an Ixar. So at that point, I could be an Ixar cleric if that's what I wanted to be. But you do have to unlock races to do that. Good morning, Yala. How are you? Hope you had a great couple of days since I last saw you. When Guck slows down, the hole is really... See, but there is no... J-Rock, it's all Guck all the time, baby. There's no slowing down. I ain't slowing down in Guck. It's full steam ahead, partner. Full steam ahead. Is public hate a port? Nope, Tony. The way that you get to hate in EQL is you go to Oasis of Mar, Spectre Isle, Tower, and if you want to get into hate, click on the sword. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, baby. It's all reputation based. Max the right ones you unlock. Yep. Ma na. What? Good morning, Anitsu. Just finished my fire. Congrats on your fiery Avenger. Woo ha! That's awesome, man. If you want to play an ogre enchanter, you'll need to do it the hard way. Brutal. Are you leveling baking at the same time? No. You'd have a lifetime supply. No, I'm not leveling baking. Should I be? Made a frog mage primary. Nice. Yeah, Ruffkus. Been good. Finished my cleric warrior bard. Did all the bosses. Been thinking about what I want my second set to be. Nice. Very nice. Love it. Let's go and get some mana back real quick. Let me check all my stuff here. Interesting. All right. Let's get this guy. The heck? What was that? That was weird. What does inversion invocation do? I've been skipping. No, Soul, don't sleep on inversion. Inversion, you cast faster. There's like a 2-second delay between, you know, casts, but dude, I'm telling you, it is the bee's knees, baby. Inversion for the win. Been in Seattle. Whoa. Go there for work, Rathburn. Seattle has always been this idyllic, like, oh, I wish I could live there place for me, because I love the show Frasier. I love the idea of Seattle. I also love the weather in Seattle. I've never been, and I don't know if I would actually like to live in Seattle or around, you know, in the Seattle area, but it's just this. It's this, you know, idealized thing in my mind, and I know reality likely wouldn't match my my hopes and dreams. But I've always loved the idea of Seattle. I definitely know I love the weather there. It's just, you know, having not lived there, it's also stupidly expensive. Oh well. Just watching the undead frog fall down on the traps. Is it bad? I don't want to play beta due to invest. No, Kaz, that's not bad at all. A lot of people feel that way. Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. I love Frasier. What a fun show. God, man, what a fun show. Most of us just want to play or learn what we want to do for live. Yeah. Inversion's pretty busted. Darn tootin', nag. Almost done with Wizard and Druid. Main set's also 25. Now enjoying the exploration of low-level dungeons I never did in EQ. Nice, Princeton. Nice. You couldn't pay me enough to live in Seattle? You could pay me enough. Your wife can't stand Frasier? Oh, man. I was like, I don't want to burn myself out. It's smart. Pacific Northwest is the best. No, I'm not biased being from Southeast Alaska. Dude, that's awesome. Expel Undead in first level Spellblade is fun. You know what's more fun, Shark? Just spamming the crap out of it. Just spam the crap out of it. You know, I did not watch the new Frasier. I have no real interest in watching the new Frasier. But I did watch the new Scrubs. I talked about that earlier. The new Scrubs I found to be rather enjoyable. Not amazing, but enjoyable. Lived north of Seattle for 3 years. It's where our youngest was born. That's so cool. I'm down in Southwest Florida sweating. Oh, see, I was born and raised in Florida. I was in Florida for 38 years. You couldn't pay me enough money to go back. See, you couldn't pay me enough money to go to Florida at this point in time. I absolutely not. Does anyone know any way of effectively farming moats? I need a few hundred more. Join a pickup group, join a pug, and go for it, Ken. Like a plane of hate pug. Or did you try Warrior yet? They're level 30 region A with unyielding a stupid bust. I have 132 HP region. No, Cotton, I personally have not tested it, but I've heard exactly what you're talking about. I've heard that it's incredible. I don't want to watch a new Frasier or new Scrubs. Both are something I loved back in the day, and that's enough for me. I totally understand, Abnotis. I feel like the new Frasier, I mean, it's already been canceled, so it goodbye. The new Scrubs, I felt like was fairly respectful to the original run, the original cast, the original creation. Of the two, even though I personally have not watched Frasier, admittedly, or the new Frasier, the new Scrubs was not bad, in my opinion. It wasn't like the best thing ever. I certainly wouldn't say it's better than original Scrubs, but it is a fun revisit to Sacred Heart and the characters' lives and whatnot. Which part of Florida? Ocala. North of Orlando, south of Gainesville, Ocala. I'll also never go back. Cool question. Do you also get motes from gray monsters? You do not, Prince. No, it's within 10 levels of your character. What was that about Warrior? We were talking about how cool the Warrior region AA is. Because you get more motes from rare monsters, especially in D4. That may be true. Yeah, I don't know. Jacksonville, yep. I've been to Jacksonville many a time. It's a people problem. You have to get experience to get motes, right? So, Spoopy, the way that works is it has to be within 10 levels. You have to kill something within 10 levels of your level. So if you're level 50, yeah, it has to. Well, I guess it would work on anything above your level too. But yeah, 40. 40. If you're 50, it has to be an NPC level 40 plus. Oh snap, son. 37? Oh, that's 39, 37. Oh, I have Scream of Death. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. I have Scream of Death now. It's permanent, yeah? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't sit down in the middle of combat. What the heck's wrong with you? Kind of Vortex, don't care about that. Glamour, don't care about that. Ooh, is that a new shaman pet? Nice, nice. Nice. I don't remember if here, let me go kill this guy real quick. Smith summoned Turning of the Unnatural. Oh. Undead dot. Oh, that's interesting. Fascinating. Oh, another one. Hello, froggies. How do you do? How do you do? Looks like we have a new pet and a new thing, whatever. What A's will you go after? Mnemonic Retention, Symphonic Aura, Quick Buff on Shot Knight Cleric Bard. Duckbill, if I pull up my spreadsheet here. Quick Buff, Mnemonic Retention, Steadfast Will, Symphonic Aura, Spellcasting Mastery, Mental Clarity, Circular Breathing, Natural Durability, Physical Enhancement, Bestow Divine Aura, I mean, I could go on, but yeah, there's, oh crap, I'm dying. There's plenty to dig into, of course. I know you know there's plenty, I should say, but yeah, there's a lot to focus on. Oh, almost enough to tempt you over. How does Warrior get crazy mana regen? I don't think it gets crazy mana regen, does it? Lakeland? Yeah, within 10 levels is green, yes. Correct. Southwest Florida. Brutal, have you tried any of the new zones other than Mafallen? I have been to Blackborough and I don't think I've been to Najina. Good morning, Jeff, but I have been to Blackborough, yes. Work on your answer yet? Is Shaman better than... I'm sorry. No, Maleficent, I have not... I'm not rating yet on this guy, so no, I don't know for sure yet, obviously. Let me get my new pet out.
Level 37. All right, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes.
Wanted to move to Florida because of my fiance, and I love taking our son to Disney World, but yeah, the traffic's insane. The traffic is... I mean, insane is certainly a word for it, sneaky beast. Ugh. All that trash talk without even trying it. It's just unnecessary. I just have no reason to go there. Let me save this. Yes. And pull up my buffs. No, wait. Perm. Here we go. Drop the VE. On Scream of Death. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, we'll see about Unrest next week. We'll see. Let us save this as a perm. I think I'm forgetting something. Did I get anything? No. 38. Togors. Insidious Malady, okay. Animate Dead, remove, okay, so. Very nice. Let me go ahead and load my buffs here, because why not? Yeah, the Unrest tease was accidental, but also funny. Yeah, Maleficent Paladin, you know, having Smite on as a Paladin definitely hurts your mana regen. Definitely. No doubt about it. Load DPS. None of the new zones are better than Befallen, other than a few key items. The gear is trash there. I did get a bronze helm though. Grats. Are fast weapons better for or better for spellblade? Nah. I guess technically, yeah, that would be true, Claude, because it's working off people. You know, now people think it's working off of dex, and the more you swing, the more likely it is to proc. So I guess so, yeah. Somebody out there, correct me if I'm wrong. Bard has Avenges. Shaman does not have, like providing dual wield for your Shadow Knight. Yep. Just nope. Sitting does not help with the regen at all, Jason. There's no reason to sit. Dwarven work boots. Lol. Orlando has like 60% of its houses for sale. They're empty. Oof, that's crazy. What are your map settings? They only show the level you're on. Swoopy, you're gonna check the auto Z, make sure auto Z is on, and then the fade slider set to 0. That's all you gotta do.
That's it, baby. That's it.
Dun 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 dun. Gene leveling's insane. I got here 30 minutes ago. I've gained 3 levels and dang, Ken, that's sick. Holy moly, man. Sweet googly moogly. Sweet googly moogly. Yeah, but the problem, Princeton, with Bard passivity, or whatever the word is will it land? And oftentimes the answer is no. No, it will not. Yeah, the Unrest tease, it was an accidental tease by Bros last night in the like announcements section or patch notes section or whatever it is. Good night, Order of the Hidden Eye. Be well, be well. Goodbye. Goodbye. What if the leak from Bros was intentionally accidental? I doubt it, no. I have 200 dexterity and spell perks about every 3 swings, it seems. Dang, that's sick. The code for procs is the same in the servers isn't live, then it's calculated as procs per minute, which means weapon speed has no effect. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Who knows? I mean, really, who knows? I guess it just requires a lot more testing, but yeah. Wizard 23 and want to test Monk, Paladin, and Rogue. Ooh, nice. He's pretty good loot. Sword there's equivalent to a fallen sword from Baron. There's a lot of other decent stack gear like earring from the Fire Elemental Wizard. Yep. Could go to the Gina right now to get that spear with haste. I mean, you don't have to. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. Made myself a Nixar Bard. Yes. That's awesome, Mill, bro. I love that, man. I love that. I'm gonna try and Paladin Berserker. Saw a bunch of strats, lay on hands, Berserker stands. Oh, yes, JD. Absolutely, yes, sir. Even if it doesn't land, it doesn't. But it does, Princeton. Wrong. Bad take, Princeton. Back of the class with you, young man, young lady. Bad take. Can anyone tell me why? Welcome to Rating 101. Can anyone tell me why Princeton's take is the bad take? If a Bard slow doesn't land, it doesn't cost you any mana. Incorrect. Why is that incorrect, people? Raise your hand. I'll call on you. Go ahead. Yes, you there on the left. Go ahead. Take your time typing. Take your time typing. What? It costs mana? It does. In a way. And that's, see? Gotta think about these things, Princeton. You're not thinking with portals. Correct, Phaelorn. No slow means more heals. Correct. You gotta think with portals here, people. So while obviously Bard slow doesn't cost mana, it does cost you mana. So just something to think about. I'm just saying. Ooh, Dadbot, thanks for the prime, baby. Yes, yes. Thank you. That's why overcharge rocks. Yeah, but the problem with overcharge casually, number one, it's bugged right now, lol. But number two, that means you're not sitting in a recovery stance. It's great, it's very important, and it's very purposeful. But you're not sitting in a recovery invocation, and that hurts, obviously. Oh yeah, throwing in a mez, that's a good call, Almond. Yeah. It costs healer mana. It doesn't cost healer mana if you let him die. Togor slow resist. It costs double mana. You're not wrong. Upgrading Bard spells gives them a negative resist, so I just need to level them. Yeah, that's so cool, man. I love that. I just took down CT and it was more dicey than typical because I got unlucky with Ranger. Oof. Fun. Triple if you add the heal mana. Hey, Zahotep, what's up, man? Rog, not Gore. Oh, got Rogue? And my Rogues. Oh, your Rogue slow wasn't landing. I see what you're saying. Okay. You take that Bezos monies. I'll take that. I'll take those monies, Dad Bod. Heck yeah, man. What are we? We're like, we were 22 subs away from 600. My God, that's insane, dude. Gifted subs carried hard this month. Thank you, and Prime subs. So many of you guys have become Prime sub subscribers. So many of you guys have gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support, Dad Bod. And thank you, everyone, for supporting and tuning in and hanging out, asking questions, answering questions. I really appreciate it. You know what else I appreciate? Caffeine. I think I need to go make some more. My stomach is growling because I haven't had enough coffee. Like I need caffeine to stay awake and to satiate my hunger. So I need to go make another cup of coffee. With Bard, you can add a Nagi drop that procs Tash. Yes. I put that in my main hand. Roughgus. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. After level 39, use the Bard Charm or rarely drop below 75% mana with constant killing. Heck yeah, casually. That's awesome. You don't need to apologize, Mason, if it's been asked a million times, but do you recommend 0 difficulty most of the time for leveling? I mean, it depends, Mason. I start D0 on a fresh character. I come to lower Guck D0 and just make it super quick, super simple, super safe. But I always say that as a streamer who is constantly engaging in chat, Like, my eyes are on chat more than they are on my screen most of the time. D0 for me is a very safe choice because I'm distracted and hopefully I don't die as often in a D0. Some other people will immediately jump to D1 or D2 or even D4 if that's their prerogative. That's totally fine. Yeah, I think the average person should start in D0 and then kind of test the waters and whatnot. Does recovery work out of combat? Yes. Good idea. I need to find a Tash Rock. Yeah, upgraded my Bard slow for CT last night. It was the only thing landing. That's awesome. Anyone in Rivervale interested in the... ooh, a Babs +4 Zahotep. Oh my. Ooh, speaking of Zahotep, let's give Zahotep a shout out. Good morning, Zahotep. Zahotep. Hotep. Make sure you guys give old Zahotep a follow there. Yeah. Drop into recovery. Let me go throw some coffee on. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna wait until I have something to fight. Hold on one second. Hold on. I gotta wait for something to spawn here. I'm ahead of kills. I need something to spawn. Please. Anything, please. I could go kill these guys. Screw it. I'll just go do these guys. Whatever. Whatever. Here we go. If I die, I die. Here we go. Wait for it. Oh, okay. Well, now we have 3. That's nice. I think one of them's on my puppy as well. Which one? That one? Get over here. Taunt. Can't land the taunt. I guess it's too far away. I can land a nuke. Heck, damn it. I just want to go make coffee. Well, I'm just nuking this guy from afar, and I'm not pulling it. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna go make some coffee. Oh, 1 second. Let me start here. I'm just gonna land a couple of slows. Here we goes. Give me one quick heal, and burb. Be right back. What was I was about to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Dagnabbit. What was I going to say? Dagnabbit. I forget. Whatever. Oh, man, I'm seriously thinking about getting one of those like individual little coffee stations here in my office. But I feel like it'd be a waste of money and a danger to have in my office with my kids. I don't know, man. I drink so much coffee. What the heck? How am I this far ahead of... Oh, there we go. Something just spawned. How am I this far ahead of spawns? This is crazy. I'm just too good. Too good, man. All right, let me catch up on chat now. Leveling the Bard slow help it land. Yes, it does, Jason, as of yesterday. No, 2 days. Wait, today's Wednesday? Yes, as of yesterday. That is true, yeah. Remotes, what do you think is the best way of spending on long-term spells like Sal? We're until 50. Don't upgrade Sal. Get at it. Start maxing spells and gear. I will likely not be leveling my, low-level spells early on. If I'm a bard and I'm dependent on bard slows, I'm probably going to level my slow up, right? If I am a cleric, I'm going to level promise renewal up, that kind of stuff. I think that just makes the most sense, personally. Maybe you disagree. I'm always open to suggestions, but I think leveling up the ones that actually matter for end game first, like conserving, saving motes up for those, I think will have the biggest impact on your gameplay long term. Well, let me drop into recovery stance here for a moment. Well, speaking of that, was literally for a moment. Okay, there we go. Got to raid Vox last night. Do D0 to D4. Got a room. Oh, you got an RBB? Grats, Drake. That's awesome. Got a good bounce on +2. Also started +4, so maybe not for everyone. Yeah. 1 to 6 you're in D3. That's nice. Love pet builds. Good multi-class combo that you would recommend for a new player for pet builds? I'm not a pet. What kind of pet builds are we looking at nowadays, people? Especially after scaling and stuff. And for spawns is one indicator I consider when deciding whether to increase difficulty. That's a fair take, Sahotep. That's a fair take. Yep. Hire a barista, enabling your communication. Yeah, single cup Keurigs. That's what I was thinking of, Kaylee. Yeah. I can highly recommend a Zule, Magaya, or DeLonghi. What are those words? Meaning this Keurig and a much higher quality cup of coffee. Interesting. I'll have to let me Google. I have no idea what you just said. Let me Google those words real quick. Hold on. Zule Magaya. All right, let's see what this is. A Zule Magaya. Fully automated or automatic espresso machine with a grinder. Well, that's $1,000 Zahotep. Who do you think I am? What the? $1,000? Are you insane? And here's a DeLonghi Dynamica. 800. What are you talking about? Good Lord, man. I beg people for money on the internet. I can't afford that. Are you insane? Oh my God. You've lost your mind. Go, you know what? Let me build an Amazon wish list and I'll put that on there and then you can buy it for me. How's that sound? Good Lord. $1,000? I'm gonna wake up my kids because I'm freaking out. This is insane. Get a pod coffee maker. You should quit drinking. You should just quit drinking. I have a Keurig machine right now, man. What the heck? We use Keurigs. I prefer ground coffee, but we haven't had a coffee pot in years. I don't know. A couple early Bard songs you might upgrade because you use them forever. Yeah. Sal versus Bard speed. Wonder if you can increase Sailor speed bonus more. I would assume so. Yeah. I'm debating Bard Monk Cleric versus Shaman Monk Cleric. Anyone have suggestions? That's technically what I'm testing right now, Jason. Except it's SK. I'm an SK instead of a monk. In a monk with a monk setting, I'd probably go Bard Monk Cleric personally, but that's just me. Goya J, is there a way to have both chats visible on your screen so we can see what you're answering when you're on your own platform? I mean, Goya J, I can. I just don't like. I mean, I'll be honest, Goya. I don't like having chat on my screen just constantly. I mean, I could. We talked about this like a week ago. I find it to be an eyesore. And most people, not all, most people aren't going to read it. Most people aren't watching the stream so intently. That's why I try to read the questions out loud and try to walk, I try to walk through the conversation. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying I don't personally like doing that. That's just me. FTS, who knows? Yeah, problems. Okay. You got mad streamer. I don't know. You have kids. The boy mows and the girl makes coffee. Oh my God. So Hotep's caffeine addiction is simply stronger than yours. I guess so, man. Leave the frogs alone. Never. I'm always said insane is as insane does. Your subs alone will give you enough to buy that. Yeah, because that's what I need money for, Slickson. Also, this sub count right here, like 80% of that is gifted subs. Next month, I'll probably only have like 100 to 150 subs. Subs fluctuate like mad. It is crazy. It is not something you should rely on at all, unless you're, you know, raking in thousands of subs and whatnot. Absolutely insane. Coffee pots are cheap. Agreed, Spoopy. What is it, like Mr. Coffee? It's like a $30 coffee pot. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, $15 Walmart coffee maker. Thank you. Thank you. Agreed. Stinking $1,000 for insane. Maybe the track building map to show without being a ranger hunter. So you're gonna right click the frame hunter and go down to NPCs and ring and make sure those are both checked off. It's kind of frustrating not knowing what you're talking about sometimes. I can totally appreciate it, but again, that's why I try to talk through questions and comments, Goya. Of course, you know, sometimes I just answer a question without really thinking about it. I would argue, now this is just an assumption, I would argue that the majority of people don't need or want chat on the screen. I am one of those people, admittedly, so perhaps I'm incredibly biased, who knows. Have they balanced out the tank classes? Warrior and Classic was only boss. Yeah, so nerd, monks can tank, warrior, SK, paladin, rangers. There are a lot of tanks, a lot of classes that can tank right now. Good morning, Ryan. How are you? Just 2 pour overs with a good freshly ground coffee. You don't need expensive. I agree, man. I ain't spending that money. Are you insane? Are you insane? I don't even care about the coffee being good. I just need coffee, whether it's good or not. I don't care. My tastes are not that refined. Let's talk about more coffee. Instant coffee and some microwave hot water. Good lord. Well, we want him to get both chats shown on the screen, to show in the chat, not on the screen. Too much clutter on screen. I don't think that's possible, Slickson. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no way for me to feed YouTube chat into my Twitch chat while I live stream. Am I crazy? Yeah, go buy the 1K machine now. Mr. Coffee's the old faithful, yeah. I have a monthly coffee sub. I'm sorry, a monthly I guess I technically have a monthly coffee sub because I have an Amazon Prime subscription to a coffee manufacturer to send us pods once a month. You think the Solar version 8, it's worth it in the long run. You definitely want to pick it up eventually, Hank, yeah. You want to use evasion tank or defense tank? Defense. Put the gameplay in a tiny window. Yeah, just have the gameplay here where my camera is, have everything else the chat window. Yeah, if you guys can find a way to do that, let me know. To feed your YouTube chat into your Twitch stream, you need to use an aggregator like Cash Labs or Restream chat. Ugh, God, Restream. Restream's the worst. It's the worst. I actually tried to that, you know, now that I think about it, I actually tried to do this like 3 or 4 months ago. And I had no luck with it. I can't remember if it was because it cost me money or if it just wasn't working. I can't remember, but I actually tried to do it through Restream and it did not work. Now that I'm thinking about it. Does anyone need a guild invite, by the way? I am on Rivervale. If anyone needs a guild invite, just make sure you send me a tell. Dude, my taunt never works. Never works. Ooh, grats, Spoopy. Oh, crap, my coffee. I'll be right back. I forgot. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hopefully I don't die. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Yeah, I personally, I personally do not like having chat overlays on screen. I just don't like the way it looks, it reads, etc., etc. That's just me. I'm a very particular person with that kind of stuff, which I know is not everyone's. Not everyone's brain works the way that my brain does. Hello, Sentinel. How do you do? How do you do? Yeah, my character's name is Brutal. Yes, G squared. Yeah, I have a playlist in the background. Yeah. Look at Kinetic here. Kinectic. What's up, Kinectic? I do love the fact that these guys cast a slow. It's not a great slow, but it's still a slow. That's really cool. Let's see. You need a guild invite. Okay. Crusade. Go through. Nope, that is not a valid command. I must have misspelled that. Yes, I did. Okay, try that. There we go. Crusade has received and accepted. Nice, nice, nice. Frost Reaver prices are dropping like a rock. When in-game content first got cleared, the Mask of Tinkering was selling for 10 chrono? Oh my god. Is the music too quiet? I can turn the music up a little bit if you guys want. I don't know if it's too quiet though. In chrono? Pet slow stacks with my slow? Doubt. And if it does, then I doubt it's gonna stay that way? Doubt. Dude, I can't wait to get promised renewal. God, no. I'm not talking about loud music. I'm just saying, is it if it needs to be louder to be heard better, I can turn it up a little bit. But no, I do not like loud music on streams, mine or otherwise. Okay, so this guy. Okay, this guy. Here, hold on 1 second. Let me kill this guy real quick, and then we'll test it. Here, hold on. 40? Ain't no way, Captain. I'm gonna turn attack. I'm gonna wait for my pet to land a slow. Okay. Okay, slow is on. So right now, 47. Okay, so right now it's about 3 seconds between swings. Okay, I'm gonna land my slow. Okay. Nope. Resisted. Okay, let's try that again. Resisted. Okay. Nope, nope. It overrode it. Wrong. Back of the class. Back of the class, Princeton. You are 0 for 2? You... Wrong. How I cannot believe you right now. 0 for 2, Princeton. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. How dare you? It might be because, you know, I'm a shaman, and of course my pet, I guess, is a shaman. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I cannot believe you today. Good morning, Isamu. I need a 2-inch by 2-inch gameplay window. Music blasting to where you have to yell at chat. Need to be shirtless dropping. Oh my goodness. Enjoyed your interview with the interview collaboration. Definitely need more content like that. Watch the entire thing. You definitely die first out of the 3. The nerves of Hotep. The nerve. Where should I farm in Lower Guck being 36? You can come to where I am right now, which is the Sentinel / Frenzied Ghoul area. You can. I'll be pushing into Magus and Ghoul Lord here in a few minutes, personally. But you can do either camp. Either one is fine. Oh, when I hit 38 here, I actually have to go buy the rest of my spells, I guess. You know my the problem with the shaman pet, it will sow itself, but it won't. That's amazing. I didn't know that, Myrtle. That's amazing. Oh, you're very welcome, Ryan. Happy to help, man. Very, very happy to help. Right, let's get back in here.
We're almost 38. This is exciting, isn't it? Isn't this wonderful? Making good time today, man. Making really good time.
Maybe I'll bump up the. Maybe I'll go ahead and just bump up to D2. I 100% agree, Princeton. 100% agree. Yes, it's a huge quality of life improvement. Yep. It's like having my bard slow without having, you know, a bard in my build. Well, as long as you want crush bone, JD. Full stop. 100% crush bone. Crush bone. Crush bone. I have not rough kiss only because I don't farm no hide lariats. That's just me.
Roof, roof, roof. Roof, roof, roof.
Dude, I didn't know my pet was so loud when I stand next to it. Good grief. Amen, Duckbill. Truth. Truth. Let's go ahead and drop into recovery here. Wanted my mute for pet sounds? Agreed. Oh, fine. Recover, can't recover too much there. Let me drop into offense here. Oh my god, minion, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. I'll be leveling mine up here when I hit 39 in a little bit. The more I see Shaman Pet in action, the more I think it'll be best versus boss. The problem, Prin, is keeping it alive. Pets do not stay alive during half of the raid bosses right now. They get AoE'd and moitered. Moitered. It's so sad. So sad, so bad. You know what? Right now is actually, because I'm let me just go ahead and how much I've got 1800. Yeah, let me actually origin out real quick and get the rest of my spells. Ooh, Spoopy. You know what, Spoopy, you're right. I'm still operating off of old information, whatever you want to call it. You're right. Now we can level them up to help fix that. Yeah. To recover more mana, you goober. Why else would I be in recovery? This isn't befallen. Good morning, Bekisma. Hello. Hello. All right, let's see. Cleric spells. Here we go. Let's renewal. Hello. How are you? I'm gonna go ahead and buy everything. Ooh, Yelp 3 at 41. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. And okay, there are all of my Claire. Oh my goodness. Might just might drop a bunch of stuff in the bank here. Here we go. Might as well merge these real quick. Who dat? Who dat?
Ooh, Thud Thud. Thanks for the Prime sub, my man.
Thank you. Little Thud Thud. All right. Wop, 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 wop. And I think I am gonna bump it up to D2 just to see how that feels. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Hold on 1 second. pets don't keep the extra levels on zoning at the moment. Yeah, that'll be fixed. Yeah. Do you know how weapon delays, damage, and the weapons work? No, I don't. Cast speed reduction and pet summon upgrade. I think so. Gift. Casteria. Playing MMO since classic WoW, and I must say I'm mad I missed this in its day, but still, yes, Plur. So happy. They made it so the stance is active when out of combat, even when it isn't the chosen stance. I don't think so, because right now I'm in inversion. And you see I have 22. When I pop into recovery, I have 44. So unless I'm misunderstanding or mistaken, definitely according to the character sheet, I'm getting more. We can test it when I expend some mana here in a minute too, just to be sure. Oh, you know what? Let me buy some bags. Hold on. Backpack. Let's buy the backpacks. There we go. All right, let's swap out this dude. We can swap out this dude and this dude. There we go. More, dang it, more backpacks in the bank real quick. Swap that out, destroy, yes. Don't know why I have this, don't care to have this. Cool. I'll keep my befallen keys there just cause. Neat. All right, there we go. Let me catch up on chat again. Thank you again, Thud, for the prime. I really do appreciate that. You did the ale. Nice. Grazie-samu. Do they have anything on the epics? No, we know nothing about epics right now, Tyler. We don't even know if they're gonna have epics. We assume they will, but we don't. We know literally nothing. No, you're great, Thud. No, you are. You are. All right, you guys say we get full. Okay, let's test it. Let me just spend some mana here. Let's test it to be sure. Hold on, let's test. Oh, dang, I don't think I'm expending. You know what? Here, actually, you know what? We'll test it in a moment. Let me buy the rest of my stuff, then we'll test it. We'll test it. Stand by. Ooh, you know what? I don't think I have enough plat to buy everything, but we'll try to buy. I'll buy everything up to like 40 something here. There's 42. 43. Oops, oh man, I just bought an extra spell. Don't you hate when that? Don't you hate when that happens? Don't you hate it? Guess do I have to separate these or something? Why isn't it letting me? I guess you can't mim them when they're. That's weird. You can't mim them when they're stacked like that. That's weird. Sell that. 45. I should be able to buy the 45s. All right, let me go to the SK now. Won't be able to buy all of them, but I'm close. I'm close. I got up to 45 on the shaman. I got all the clerics. Got up to 45 on the shaman. There we go. Maybe I can buy all the SKs? No, I don't think I can. Let's see. No, definitely can't buy them all, but I can buy almost all of them. Almost. I'm short plat for one more SK spells, or one more SK spell, and then a handful of shaman spells, so that's okay. There we go. All right, let's gate. Well, I feel like maybe I should have looked at some more stuff to make sure I didn't need anything, but whatever. Let's go ahead and shut down. I'm gonna quit this instance. I'm gonna spin up a +2 just because I want to test it. And we'll quick buff, and then we'll compare the mana regen. Hold on. Good morning, Wicked. Does a shaman have a spell that slows mobs when they hit me? I don't think so, Thud. No, but we do have a good. We have a very good slow as a shaman, of course, but not when they hit me, as far as I know. All right, here we go. I am 30. Oh man, I just realized. Hold on, wait, 38. Okay, no new buffs at 30. Okay, we're good. Let's load my buffs. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to save. Want to load. Thank you. All right, so right now I am in inversion, so we'll see what the mana regen is like when we're actually out of combat. We'll make sure. All right, we are quick buffing. I feel like yeah, whatever. Let's go on quick buff here. All right, we have 0 mana from 0 to 123. Okay, now let's drop into recovery. Let's see, 240. So yeah, you're right. That's 123. So you're right. The math is mathin', correct? You don't need to be in recovery anymore when you're out of combat, based on everything you guys are saying. That's amazing. That's amazing. 615, 492, that's 123, yeah. And if I go back to inversion and we test it again, just to be sure. Hold on. 861. Whatever, wait, what was it? 861? Yeah, 984, 861. I sit corrected. I sit corrected. You're absolutely right. That's wonderful. So even though it does change it in the on the screen here now, it actually doesn't matter. That's wonderful. Ooh, these guys are indifferent now. That's nice. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate it. I genuinely always appreciate. Hold on a second. I should be in Viz here. Where's my... Oh, crap. I am not in my right thing. In all seriousness, I do appreciate you guys bringing it to my attention. I'm a big fan of making sure that not only am I playing intelligently and appropriately, but that I'm able to communicate and you know, inform people appropriately as well. Yeah, I guess it's only worthwhile in combat now. Yeah. In combat. Alright, where's my invis? Here's my invis. Here we are. Let's rock and roll. Do. Did I miss anything? If I have not answered a question that somebody asked, please feel free to ask it again. I don't want anyone to feel ignored or whatever. Where's my pet? Okay, so my pet's running down right now. Let's see, if I get into combat, will my pet pull anything on the way here? I don't think so, right? I have asked a question which has not yet been answered. Why? Because I didn't want to, Zahotep. Tell me the numbers in the paper doll are in combat numbers. Yeah, probably row. You're probably absolutely right. I'm gonna start working my way toward Mr. Ghoul Lord here on D2. See how it goes. See how it goes, yos. Drop back into defense. Now that things are gonna be hitting me harder. Here we go. Oh my god, I can't wait. It's almost time for Promise Renewal. One more level. So close. So close. I'm telling you, having a shaman pet land heals for me it's so nice, man. This is so nice. And speaking of nice, it's nice to have everyone here. I hope everyone here is having a lovely Wednesday. Oh my god, Zahotep. I think it's probably the thing you should upgrade first above all else. Truly. But I hope everyone's having a great day, a great start to their Wednesday. Uh-oh. You there. Oh, I taunted the wrong mob. Dagnabbit. Get off my pet. Thank you. When should you start? I mean, I guess that depends, Wicked. For me, I get Promised Renewal at 39. And Promised Renewal will be used forever. Unless, you know, something better comes along, something changes, etc., etc. So, for instance, I will be upgrading Promise Renewal immediately. I think it's like 915 mana without any kind of modifiers. It's a lot of mana. That's like a third of my my mana pool right now. But because I know I use it during raid encounters, it's 100% worth upgrading. Would you mind doing a quick gear rundown on the same level as you, but half the stats? Sure, Ice Cobra. Keep in mind, I just buffed myself, and I'm a cleric and a shaman, so I have a ton of buffs. I have basic AC earrings. I have a grotesque alloy mask I got from Runny Eye, an executioner's hood that I got from Executioner. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I have 5 pieces of pristine leather. I have black alloy medallion, AC cloak. I have adamantite epaulets, if that's how you pronounce that word. I have moonstone rings. I have enchanted fine steel morning stars in my any slots, dark mail gauntlets, and a babs. But yeah, my stats are probably my stats are from gear. But I do have a bunch of buffs on right now too, which will affect HP, AC, stats, etc., etc. So just something to keep in mind. Your Wednesday's basically over. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, okay. I've been saving my motes to upgrade my high level spell. To upgrade my high level spells bad strat. I don't think so. Buff Jazo. No. I think that's absolutely the play. Did we ask developers to extend the pre-order beta a little, like in the pre-order beta on the 25th? The week off, I'll take. Yeah, I mean, Patrick, sure, but I think they're bringing it down a week out for a couple of different reasons. Number one, to make sure they have plenty of runway to do what they need and want to do to ensure a smooth and seamless launch as much as possible. But also just to give people time away from the game to make them hungry to play. I think that's certainly another component, another aspect for it. Is taking a week off the game, you run the risk of people being like, oh, well, you know, a week without the game, I'm good, I don't really need to play. But I think the majority of people will be like, holy crap, it's been a week, I've got to play, I'm ready to play, I want to play now, let me in. But I think it's more to do with, you know, the fact that they're giving themselves, again, the runway. Ding! To make sure this game launches in a wonderful playable state. Let me get my new slow out. Hooray! Then Malady as well. Don't think I care about the other ones. Let's go ahead and save this as TPS. There we are. Good. Get this guy here. What does upgrading do? It lowers the mana cost, it lowers the cast time, it lowers the reuse time. It's this, and spells now scale as well, so it does a lot of really good important things. Faster, cheaper, longer, better. Yep, there you go. Hopping into Blackborough 25 and D4, getting the SK helm is worth the journey. I'm good. I'm good. I'll get the skull-shaped barbute. I don't care. I'm good. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's just not something that I'll be doing. You probably could have bought 2 more spells if you would have removed that mask. Whoopsies. What are some of the best weapons to farm? I mean, JD, if you're a dual wielder, if you are a dual wield class, and you are a warrior, paladin, ranger, shadow knight, bard, rogue in your trio, then you're gonna want to get Baron's Blade and Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. Just there's no other option than those 2 options. It's the only thing that matters. Get over here, wizard. I'm addicted. Same. Good morning, Isrador. Would anyone happen to know who dropped? Yes, that's Skeleton Larod or whatever his name is. Isrador on the top floor drops the boots. Test unrest. Oh yeah, a little unrest test. Heck yeah, man. Having worked MMO launches before, devs need the breaks too. Also a great point. Ultraviolent. Yep. Never played betas, but I decided to give someone a go and I can't stop playing. Yes, Schwan Dive. It's so good. So good. Truly. Can you upgrade Reeve and Smite? Not to my knowledge, no. Those are just abilities, Dorn, so nothing to upgrade in that case. I'm getting stunned like crazy from this daggum wizard. Upgrading spell does not alter the description number. Yes, correct, Ehoff. There's a bug right now with tooltips. You're right. Yep. Skeleton Rod is correct. Oh, I know. I know it's correct. Believe me. Oh, I know. Oh man. Nah, man. Who cares about the fists? Ain't no one got time to farm the fists. Also, I think the fists, are they a little bit worse? Isn't it like a 0.5 ratio at a +6? And these weapons are 0.533. So it's a little bit worse in terms of ratio, if that's true. I'm pulling from memory, so I might be off. They're good, but nothing special. Yeah, good morning, Saber. Did you say Baron's Blade for two? No, Baron's Blade for dual wield, not two hand. If you really want to min-max your two-hand damage, like this guy, being a two-hand class right now, I'm using Babs. This drops in Runny Eye. There is an enchanted fine steel bastard sword in Befallen, and it's good. It's not as good, but it's still good if you don't want to go to Runny Eye, which I get. Oops, I just healed my pet like a goober. Any recommendations on shields for any slot for leveling up? Wubba, I'm sure there are some. Wubba la dub dub. Where do any good shields drop out there while leveling that aren't like huge wastes of time, huge time sinks? It's 0.5 at 5? Ah, I thought it was a 0.5 at 6. What's the ratio at 6? Are you casting abilities manually? There was a
nice subby.
Thud. No, thank you, Thud.
I didn't say
Well. Thank you. Oh, it's a 0.56. I said corrected again.
That sub makes me want to rub
0.56 at 6 is darn good. I apologize. Forgive me. That's darn good.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Thanks for the sub.
Let's see here. Thud, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That puts me what 16? I think I'm now. It was a 16 subs away from 600, which is insane, man.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Majin Ball. I love the name Majin Ball. Are you casting abilities manually? Yeah. So right here you can see on my hot bar, I have my.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
I have my Expel Undead on my 3. You can see there's a little tiny 3 on this right here. So when I'm spamming my 3, it's casting my Expel Undead spell. That's because I'm a caster. If I'm a bard, there is an auto cast feature as a bard. There's 2 auto cast features as bards actually: Symphonic Aura, which is an AA, and Melody. So as a caster, it's manual casting. As a bard, it's automatic casting in most cases. I have a friend wanting to be an ogre. I kind of want to do Ixar. Would I be at a disadvantage if we did that combo? No, he would be at the disadvantage, Rakthan. He would be at the disadvantage as an ogre. You can upgrade spells. Yes, you can upgrade spells. Is that when your points of training? No. Upgrading spells is something. So if you hit L, it opens your action window, and then you can go to spells. And then if you alt left click spells, it'll open up their little tooltip window. And at that point in time, you can then go to storage, currencies, and pull out some motes, and drop the motes in. And now your upgrade, you can see how now if I upgraded it, it'd be at tier 4. So that's how you upgrade spells. Thank you again, Thud. I appreciate that. Brass shield. Oh yeah, get that brass shield, baby. The Guck two-handers. I know the Mithril two-hander from King is really good, but that's like level, 40 plus for most people, 45 plus for most people, depending. That's a long way off from Befallen or even Runny Eye gear. I'm not getting any warnings. Then again, I did just spin up this instance, so we'll see if anything happens with my instance here in the coming minutes, but I'm not having any trouble at the moment. At least it's shiny, lol. Ah, great white, thank you so much. Appreciate that prime, man. Heck yeah. Can I say the ratio on any two-handed weapon is say 0.7, not counting stats? Do two one-handed weapons need to be combined for more of a 7 to be better? You know, Pete, I actually don't know what the actual formula or equation is. I can say that if I have a dual-wield class with these two one-handers, they're both at a 0.533. It is more damage than wielding this two-hander at a 0.744. But does anyone know how that actually works? Is it because, 0.5 plus 0.5 is 1 versus a 0.7? Is that how it works? Or, what is it? What I do, Pete, is I check my logs. I log. Every time I'm in an encounter, I'm logging. So I'm able to compare, okay, this, for the past 2 hours, this is my average damage with a two-hander versus for 2 hours of dual wielding. Or if I go kill D4 Vox, this is what I did with a two-hander. And if I go kill D4 Vox again, this is what I did with dual wielding, kind of a thing. So I think logging is really the only way to know for sure. And you should be logging. Logging is something everyone should be doing. I love how we can read chat, show different windows, pay no attention whatsoever to the fight, and still take on a group of yellows. I appreciate that kind of freedom. Me too, Isrador. Me too. One question I'm still very much wondering currently. If I'm farming Befallen to 25 already, will my Befallen weapons just be good enough to go to lower Guck, or is there a value to farming? That's exactly my point, Abnodus. If I'm in Befallen and I have all of my pristine leather gear at a +6, a +7, a +8, if my weapons are a +6, etc., there is no reason to go to Najina. You can if you want to, and you will absolutely get some upgrades, whether it's the belt or the earring, whatever. But you don't need to. You can go directly to lower Guck. You can pass go and collect $200. If you go to Najina, it's not like you're wasting time. It's not like you're not getting something out of it. There's just no reason to, if you can simply move on to lower Guck and blast through lower Guck. And then, as you're blasting through lower Guck, then you head into your dragons and your planes, and you blast through those. You can do whatever you want, but for me, there's just no reason to. Really uses level up Befallen weapons against the dragons. Yep. I use type in the command parser row on either YouTube or Twitch, and it'll pull up the link. It's EQ log parser. Oasis Sand Giants running around with Sal. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. I'm doing fine on lower Guck with +7 Befallen gear. Yep. Najina is a skip if you've done enough Befallen. Yep. So I'm figuring out how to use that parser. Really, I can walk you through real quick, Slickson. Do you want me to walk you through it right now? No, I haven't leveled up any. I don't think I've leveled up any spells. RNF. So Shaman's better than Bard. I'm not ready to say that yet. Manned, Zach. I'm currently testing Shaman out. I have not started raiding on this character yet. So I cannot say, yeah, it's definitely better, because I just don't know that. You have a guide somewhere for new players? Yes and no, Cheese. I have a bunch of YouTube videos right now full of tips and tricks. So there's that. I also have a guide. If you type in the command guide, it will pull it up in Twitch and YouTube chat, but that guide is very, very much a work in progress. It is not something that is, you know, 100% set up. Oh, there are rolling restarts going out to all zones to address 2 issues. Please log back in after your zone completes restarting. Oh, okay. There are rolling restarts going out right now, everybody. For the record. Need to figure out which lower guck weapons to replace the befallen weapons. I mean, I think the only lower guck weapon that would replace the befallen weapon would maybe be a mithril 2-hand sword. Maybe? If that? I guess you'd have to check. I don't know. You can autocast Melody. Yes, you can. Hatar. Yes, you can. Indeed, indeed. Does the parser have audio triggers? I believe so, Rochambeau. Yeah. I don't personally use them, but I believe they do. I think I've concluded almost any extended focus. Nice. The trainer shield is okay to farm. Magic resist plus 10, some AC. It's an, oh yeah, the orc kill. Yep. Paladin or Shadow Knight combined with Monk and Shaman. If you're gonna be a Monk Shaman, I'd probably go Paladin DC. I mean, either would work, but I'd probably go Paladin. When do you plan on leaving Lower Guck? 50. Where shall I go? Raids. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You hate night classes, Rufkus? What? That's crazy. I've tested SK, Rogue, Druid, and Befallen, swapped a Wizard, went to Blackborough. Yeah. Client. I'm telling you, man. Befallen is just it's too good, man. It's too good. I hope it stays that way. I don't want it to be worse. It's so good. Get some mana back real quick while I catch up on chat. Have a great sleep, Squared fam. Appreciate you, man. Also be interested in a quick EQ log parser over. Yeah, sure. While I'm regenerating mana, let's see if I try not to die. So here's EQ log parser. So you can see that my file is let's see, it's pointing to the EQL file, okay, and it's pointing to the log folder, and then you can see here that it's EQ log brutal Rivervale. That's the file you're looking for in your log folder, is your character name and your server name. And then in terms of options and whatnot, like if you click on, like, here's the most recent fight I had with a Guck Ghoul Knight. You can see, you know, just with basic DPS summary here, you can see my damage and my pet's damage output. You can right click the line, you can go to DPS breakdown and see everything here. If you go up here to view and you go to tanking, you can see the tanking summary as well. So you can see the healing breakdown, the tanking breakdown. You know, I was slashed, I was cleaved, I was kicked, I was bashed. So very, very simple. Like, this is not Warcraft logs by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still a perfectly valid and viable log, you know, parsing program. But if you guys have any specific questions about reading your logs or understanding your logs or anything like that, you're more than welcome to ask. Bard might win just for the lazy factor. I understand that entirely, Yala. What if they're reverting the targeting thing? If you cast a spell on one target and switch before the spell goes off, the spell lands and it really kicks into... I didn't know that. That's weird. Is that true? Here, I'm going to test it right now, okay? Oh, that didn't work. Hold on one second. That didn't work. It does, you're right. Whoa, that's crazy. You're right. That's insane. I didn't know that. What the heck? Whoa, I did not know that. No, I'm not going to farm Ghoulbane. Ghoulbane's from Upper Guck, is that right? I'm not going to farm Ghoulbane while leveling. In my opinion, Soul, there's no reason to go to... I'm sorry. In my opinion, Soul Crusher, there's no reason to go to Soul A or Soul B. For leveling purposes. There may be, like, you know, focus things there that are worth getting at some point. But personally, no, I will not. But again, everything that I do is based on the perspective of solo player who has a cleric in his build. So why would I leave Guck with, you know, a near limitless supply of undead targets to go someplace that doesn't have undead targets or enough undead targets? My favorite UI, default and modern. Oh, or quality of life change made? I mean, God, man, there are so many quality of life changes. None of them spring to mind because all of them are great. Anime style damage on attacks, yeah. You've played too much, Zillin. What level should I go to Befallen? 5. Cafe us. You should go at level 5. Mythler Triander is only a 0.78? Oh, that's not that good compared to Babs. Never mind, who cares? Do Rangers need to be a specific deity? I don't think so, no. Problem is they added too good of gear in Befallen. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's a good thing. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. We like good gear. But yeah, I keep saying if they nerf Befallen gear, while I would be very sad, I would not be surprised. I personally like Runny Eye. No way, man. Skipping a step through though, how to turn on the character log file doesn't exist in the folder. But yeah, what is it? /log? Is that how you turn it on? Yeah, Spellblade uses mana and endurance, I think. Yala, is that correct? How do you get charges? Every hour you get a charge. Morning, Kared. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you. I get to one-up Brutal on Lower Guck by having Ghoulbane drop for me there. Ghoulbane is Paladin only. Oh, Ghoulbane's Paladin only? Who cares about that then? Mythler Triander starts with a 36%. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that haste proc, right? Heck yeah. Silver bells. Oh, log on. Okay, so //log on. Yeah. Silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. If they nerf Befallen, no one will go there. I don't see the point of revamping a zone and then reverting all that. It's not that they're reverting changes, Tony. They have said that Befallen gear may be a little too strong because by making it as strong as it is, and it is strong, it's pushing a lot of people, like yours truly here, to Befallen and considering no other options as viable options, and for good reason. So it's not that they would revert it, it's just that they would scale down, they would tone down the gear, which, again, I don't want, but I understand if they do that. I think that's how I feel, Abnodus. I think they should buff Najina and Black Burrow gear and not nerf Befallen gear, but one is a lot easier to do than the other, you know what I mean? How big of a difference is Warrior, Monk, Cleric if I replace Warrior? So having a Warrior, Anthony, is a fantastic choice because you get a ton of defenses, you get triple attack. What was your build? But Monk has triple attack, so that doesn't really benefit you. You do get a really nice regen AA. If you decided to go Knight, you would get, you know, more buffs. Hey, Hop Tor, what's up, man? You'd get more buffs. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull this guy real quick. Oh, he's summoning a pet. Look at that. Lol. You definitely get more buffs, which is nice. You would get Spellblade, which some people really like. But I think in the long run, one of the best reasons to play a knight over a warrior are the Plane of Sky weapons for knights, the primary weapons. Because once you start cranking those bad boys up to like a +6, a +7, let alone beyond that, I think the ratio is somewhere around like a 1.3 or a 1.4 once it reaches that +6, +7 level. And I don't think warriors have anything at that level, if I'm not mistaken. I know monks have a really good one, knights have a really good one, but somebody out there can correct me if I'm wrong. Dude, hop door hurts. Look at this guy. Good grief. Good grief. Hey, look who it is. Hey, kiddo, how are you? Did you sleep? You fell asleep so fast last night. I was so happy to see that. She's been having trouble falling asleep recently, but she did a great job last night. You were watching Minions last night?
I mean, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. High five, dude.
What's that?
Ooh.
What's that?
Ow, watch my finger. Don't do that.
Song?
The Plankton movie? Yeah.
No, not
Oh, not the Plankton movie? Oh, okay.
the
Oh, okay. Love you. Love you. What a little goober. Ooh, somebody's yawned, and that is some stanky breath. P.U. P.U. No, don't do that. That's gross. Don't do that. All right, go pee. Go get some underwear on. Have fun. No! No! Guys, I got DC'd from rolling restarts in the middle of the Ghoul Lord fight. How much does that suck? It froze on your... Here, this is what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. No! Curses! Well, I guess we gotta wait. Gotta wait it out, team. We gotta wait it out. There we go. Let's log back in. No big deal. It's all good. It's all good. I could have added some new gear without it being OP. That's what leveling things up for. How about fixing bad gear in zones? Yeah. Okay, I'm not in my instance. Oh, I gotta create another instance. It's so sad. It's so sad. I'm in a public instance right now, and I obviously don't want to stay in one. So even though I gotta run all the way back down here. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Good morning, elsewhere. How are you? How are you? Soothe me with your smooth voice. Man, I wish I had a good voice. I don't find my voice to be like grating or unnerving or annoying by default. But I've never considered my voice to be like, you know, radio or sultry or, you know, bassy and so on and so forth. I wish it were, but sadly it's not. Sadly it's not. You know what, let me go ahead and do a little quick buff here just because might as well. The Moonstone rings are from Frenzied Ghoul. Let me quick buff. We'll pull my DPS back up here. It had what I wanted. Did your daughter like the new minions? Oh, they loved it, Rufkus. Yes, they loved it. Hurts less as an SOS rogue. I'm fine. It's okay. I can make it back down there. It's all good, man. It's all good. No worries. We're live and going Paladin as a primary. Yeah, I'm going to be testing Paladin next week. We'll see how it goes. I'm sorry, check. What am I checking before I run Maleficent? While your character was a character select? Nice. Put your voice to the test. Give us some Barry White. No, I'm good. I was on D4 Vox and oh, J-Rock, that's horrible. Oh, man. I am genuinely sorry to hear that, bud. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, Savannah needs me to give me 1 second, team. Be right back. Hopefully I don't die. Tommy! You're so cute. I go in there to help Savannah with something and it's already done. So I'm like, why am I in here? She's like, oh,
Sorry, I forgot.
what a silly Billy. So you don't feel like your setup, be it Barter Shaman, is missing a big damage dealer? Oh no, Darren. This build is not a damage dealing build. This build is all about surviving and it's all about survivability. It's about sustain. It's about not dying during raid fights. This combo is not a damage dealing combo, sadly. Now that said, you know, the more AAs I get, the more gear I get, the more damage it'll do by default, but definitely not there at the moment, that's for sure. But just because I don't do a ton of damage doesn't mean I'm not killing bosses. Fights may take, you know, 10 to 15 minutes, but I don't die, and that's the kicker. But some people wouldn't prefer that playstyle. Some people would rather risk, you know, risk versus reward. They'd rather, you know, fly a little closer to the sun, you know what I mean? Never tried Berserker. Would it alone have good enough melee DPS combined with Cleric and Enchanter? You would absolutely have some success with that, SCE. I don't know if a Berserker Cleric Enchanter would be D4 capable early on. I don't know how tanking would look for you. Oh, I don't care about killing stuff in public. I don't care, Maleficent. It's not a big deal. Warrior Paladin Shaman or Warrior Monk Shaman? Warrior Monk Shaman. Warrior Monk Shaman. Warrior Monk Shaman. Uh-oh. Hey, get off my pet. Hey, dude, taunt never works. Ever. Only thing you need from Befallen is the Enchanted Two-Hander and Stiletto Dagger, and Gina has a lot better, well-rounded loot for nearly every other slot, including Haste Belt. So here's my take, Phil. I hear you. Here's my take. Let me regen some mana light. So the reason why Befallen, I think, is objectively better is the fact that because mobs are lower level, and because for a lot of people, myself included, I'm leveling a wizard to 23 and a druid to 25. By the time I'm done leveling the wizard, the druid, then my main combo through Befallen, back to back to back, 3 times, my Befallen gear is +6, +7, +8. And so while Najina gear is fine, if not good, by the time I'm done in Befallen, there's no real purpose to going to Najina. And because Najina is a slightly higher level zone with mobs spread out, like they're like in Befallen, Corvin and Baron are the same camp basically. And it's just back-to-back kills. Baron's blade, pristine leather, breastplate, pristine leather arms, pristine leather legs, Corvin dagger. Back to back to back to back to back to back, just boom, 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 boom. And you level up those weapons and you level up that gear so fast, again, doing it 3 times before you move on. There's just no comparison right now. So it's not that Najina sucks. It's just when you compare the two, Najina does not provide as many opportunities to level up gear in the same time frame. So once you have that Befallen gear, you're done. Like, you don't need to go to Najina for any real purpose. That's how I see it. Do what you want to do. You play your game, man. That's how I see it. Talks to chat, doesn't die. That's literally one of the reasons why I'm playing this build. For real. Like, literally, for real. Yeah. Your work bonus. I'm sorry, Classified. You're making a $16,000 work bonus? What's what's my cut of that? You know, think of all think of all the time we've spent together. Think of all of the things we've learned, all the fun conversations we've had. Think of the children classified. That's crazy, man. Congrats. Does this build have enough damage for rating, Darren? You mean the build that I've killed every boss on D4 in? Does this build? Yes, Darren. Yes, it does. Again, I would not be playing a combo if it was not D4 raid capable week 1. This is a D4 raid capable week 1 build. It is not the only one. It is it's probably not even the best one, but it is capable of doing D4 raid kills week 1. And that is one of the main reasons why I play it. Any item that grants levitate? Probably Pegasus cloak, right? Why drew to 25 self-ports? Considering doing monk instead of bard with the SK shaman? You fool! No, it's fine. You can do that. More damage would be nice to include enchanter for mass mez. Yeah, yep. Sure. I got you. 3 times in 5 minutes, Purry. That sucks. No cap for real, Copter. No cap for real, yes. But think of all the coffee makers. Does anyone know if Befallen has been restarted yet? I personally don't know, old man. Sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, George, I think that's a perfectly valid, fair take. Do what you want to do. If your goal is to jump into raids ASAP like mine, then you're gonna do something similar to what I'm doing. If your goal is to enjoy the ride and to gather your J boots, your Rubicite armor, your Babs, etc., then you will prioritize those things. I totally agree, man. Do what you want to do and have fun with it. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. I tried to sub, but I don't know my pass. Hey, you know, when in doubt, use PayPal, right? When in doubt. Okay, Zahotep, let me clarify. When I say week 1 D4 capable, I mean Yale, Nagafin, Vox, Sky, Inaruk, CT, etc. Now, do I think I can kill Inaruk D4 week 1 of this build? In all seriousness, probably not. That's a bit more AA and gear dependent. Inaruk and Eye of Vishan are no joke. Do I think I can kill them D4 week 2? Probably, yeah. I'd be surprised if I can't do it week 2. What the heck is that? Look at this goober. What are you wearing, Cyclops?
I'm wearing glow-in-the-dark glasses.
Wait, you're wearing glow-in-the-dark glasses? What the heck? You're such a goober. I love it. Oh my goodness. All right, well, thanks for sharing, kiddo. I think you're pretty cool. Ah, careful, I got a cup of coffee right here, man. I think you're pretty cool. You know that? All right, thanks. Careful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to brush your hair and you're thirsty. That's true. God, I hate when they leave the door open. We'll leave my door open, Dagny. Stinking kids leaving my door open. Let's see here. Boom, boom, ba-da-doom. I left Befallen? Yeah, I left one undead zone for another. Right, I guess I forgot to make your cup this morning, yeah. Go ask mommy if she's able to do it, and if she can't, then I'll do it. Oh, she can't. Okay. I need to go get Savannah a cup of water because the cabinets are too high. I'll be right back. Stand by. Let me heal up real quick. No, it's okay. I got it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Oh wow, this guy's still alive? What the heck? My pet! No! Dang! I walk away 1 minute, my pet dies? What happened? Oh, respawn? Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit, all I say. Might get the other pet out now. Who sadly will not be buffed, but whatever. Boom, boom. But the dog's in a better place now. Hey, what's up, Zabin? We got Zabin on the clock now. Nice. Is Fear in the game? Oh, absolutely. Hetar, yeah. What level's best for getting? I mean, Pete, you can get Babs at 20, 21, 22, 25, 29, 33. You can get Babs really anytime around level 20. Depending upon what you're capable of doing with your combo. For upper level, could you evaluate SK against Paladin, pros, cons? Yeah, Stormling, of course. So Paladin, of course, you bring Lay on Hands, and then with the interaction of Smite, you get faster Lay on Hands. You get really nice buffs and self buffs in terms of like defensive and even a few offensive. SK has Harm Touch, which isn't that good right now, sadly. Reeve, which is, good damage. Reeve takes HP and Smite takes mana, and that right there to me is the big question mark. Is your build capable of sustaining constant Smite damage, or are you gonna have to cycle Smite on and off to mitigate the mana loss? You also get Fiery or Soul Fire, whatever it's called, as a Paladin. That's pretty cool. So I guess it just depends on what you want. What do you think is the best if it's not this one? Serious question for a guy that has 2 hours. I mean, Nerd King, listen, I don't know. I don't think anyone really knows yet. Some people say, what is it? Monk, Necromancer, Shaman is really good. SK Cleric Bard, SK Cleric Shaman. Warrior Cleric Bard is very durable as well. Back so soon. You can change the colors. What? That's cool. It's actually not changing the colors, it's changing the way the lights are blinking. So that's cool. Wow, that's neat, dude. Give anyone a seizure, my goodness. That's cool. They'll find a way to stay in Befallen forever one day. Wear them? You want me to wear them?
Yeah, I forgot.
Every time someone subs or donates, Savannah wants me to throw on the party glasses. Wow, that is so you see these blinking lights through these glasses? This hurts my eyes. How do you do this?
Do an
How can you survive like with the wearing these?
I do the other one.
Yeah, maybe you do the other one. Yeah. Can I plant a camp suggestion for Nagina? Absolutely. This one's a little bit, but still, again, it's just the blinking, you know. Hey, Dyla the Kobold, how are you? Let me try another one. Yeah. Oh, I like this one. This one's good. This one's better. Actually, this one still is a little weird, but yeah. Bye. Wait, you're leaving me the glasses? Oh, she's leaving me the glasses. Bring on the subs, baby. Okay, when I'm finished with the stream.
So now we have to put them on.
Oh god, again, the blinking is crazy.
Wait.
You don't need to take them off. You can just hit the button again. You don't need to take them off. Just hit the button. See the button right up there?
That one?
Oh no, wait. Which one do you guys like more? Hold on.
Oh,
We have this one. We have this one. Go ahead and press them again. This one. This one's the easiest to not get a headache with.
And then this. And then that one.
This one is seizure inducing right here. You guys can't see it, but they're blinking. They're blinking really fast. It's not really showing up on the screen though.
Yeah.
I like this one. This one's the easiest to see through.
I saw it blinking.
This one?
Yeah. That
Yeah, this one looks, I think, looks the coolest on the stream. Yeah.
Because that one is blinking.
All right.
This is my first
Okay, when somebody subs or does something, I'll put them on, okay? Promise. I promise. Sab! You can't sub, silly. I'm talking about someone from the stream, you goober.
Now,
Uh-oh.
sub.
Well, you heard the lady.
Sub.
All right. Well, that's enough. Stinking goober. I got questions to answer. Get out of here, you stinker. Of the tanks, which three do you think are gonna best kit overall in your testing? I mean, it just depends. Like Warrior is the most offensive. Pally and SK have, you know, Reeve, Smite, Land Hands, Harm Touch, buffs, but they don't have dual wield. They don't have triple attack, so they all bring something a little different to the table, of course, Tyler. But it depends on your please. It depends on your combo.
Yes, that
Oh, we got a
sub
sub.
makes me wanna rub my belly
Okay,
and eat
let's
some
go.
jelly.
Let's go. We got subs. We got subs. There. Yeah. All right. All right. We got some subs. All right. Rape and
Welcome to the Sub Club. Enjoy
Kawada?
a nice rub.
Kawada doll. Thank you both very much for your subs. These really cool glasses that my daughter that my daughters allow me to borrow are in honor of you and your subs. Thank you both very much. I appreciate it. So Tyler, Warrior, SK, Paladin, all three are more than capable of tanking D4. More than capable. I'll let you know how many I get today, kiddo. Close the door. What a sweetheart. What a goober, but what a sweetheart. Sub. Oh God, I wonder. I'm afraid to say this too loud. I wonder if she's gonna be back with more stuff. Like, hey, here's a hat, here's a necklace, here's a scarf, here's a something or another. That's how Savannah operates. Is she'll just accessorize until she's just covered with stuff. Ended up putting 2 points in the payday, causing them not to attack immediately. Yeah, that's a smart use of AA's MDA. My daughter is adorable. She's a goober, but she's very, very adorable. Yeah, you have to be 46 to enter the planes, Hatar, yeah. Babs versus dual wield. I would go do if you can get those dual wields up to +5 or let alone a +6 or higher, definitely dual wield. Definitely dual wield. The disconnect got you in runny eye. Whap whap. How much better is the wool? Oh, it's so much better. Man, ooh, I'm a bunny. What a name! I'm a bunny. Nice. All right, let's put on the sub glasses, baby. All right. Hey. He was looking at you, kid. All right. What do you got? What are you doing? Oh, she's back. She's back. What are you doing? I asked her what she's doing and she says nothing. Nothing? Really? Nothing? Really? You're doing nothing? Oh, I'm being attacked by a remote control Hello Kitty motorcycle. I see. I see. Look, I got another sub. I'm wearing the glasses. Savannah is attacking me with a Hello Kitty remote control motorcycle on the ground. It just kicked open the door. Savannah, we just got 5 gifted subs.
You've got a prescription.
We got
for
5 gifted.
subscription.
Oh, that, you know what, that deserves that. Okay, you know what? Hold on. That deserves that. This is the gifted sub setting right here. Thank you so much, client. I appreciate that so
Time to
daggum
get
much,
up in
man.
the club with the sub.
You go backwards with your car? That's cool, kid. That's, yeah, of course you can show me. Oh, she wants to show you guys that she can go backwards with her car. Hold on 1 second.
Yes.
Hold on.
That sub
Hold
makes
on.
me want to rub my belly.
She wants to go backwards with her. Okay, show them right here on the ground. They'll be able to see it. Don't worry. Oh, there's the car. There's the motorcycle, the Hello Kitty motorcycle. There it is. There it is. They're ready. They're ready, sweetheart. No, I can't get out of the chair. In fact, I'm fighting a boss right now, and I don't want to die. But they can see it. I promise. I promise. They can. No, I promise. They can see the floor right here. I promise. Watch. Put it going that. Turn it. Turn it. Other way. Yeah. Like that. I promise they'll see it. Okay. Go ahead. Watch. No. Forward, not backward. Forward. Client, thank you again so much for the gifted subs. Yep. Now go forward. Watch. There it goes. What a goober. It's just something they did on this server. They named the Ghoul Lord for fun. And backwards. Yep. And backwards. What am I playing first, Nerd King? I'm testing that right now. I might do this build. I might drop the Shaman in favor of the Bard. I might go Paladin, Monk, Shaman. I'll be testing that next week. Just depends. Oh, that's a fast motorcycle. I know, kiddo. If you're in Channeler stance and you take and you canny 5, you take 40%. Ooh, Pixent. That's important to note. That's important. Where's this mix from, Brutal? Dial-it. It is a Spotify. I can link it for you. It's a Spotify playlist.
Remember Twisty?
I do remember Twisty Treats. Yes.
Wait.
Oh, she wants to tell you guys something. Hold on.
You know there's a Twisty Treat.
How much
And-
Treat is?
So I don't remember.
Ice cream shop.
Ice cream shop. Twisty Treat is like a ice cream shop, and there's one at Florida, and we didn't know there's one at Illinois.
Ooh,
Be-
nice
And we
subby.
saw it
Let's
next to
hop
my
in the
favorite
tubby.
store.
I didn't say it. You said it.
We got another sub, Savannah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Zaza. I appreciate that. Yes. What is this? Here's your faction with frog.
This is
That's so funny.
controller for my
That's your controller for your Hello Kitty. Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and pull these guys real quick. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being so kind to me in this case and my daughter. That's very that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Sub. Hey, Clado, good morning. I'm really behind on chat right now because I'm distracted over here. Soto, yeah, baby. Thank you. Yes. We got another one, Savannah. I think we're like 5 subs away from 600. Hey, sweetie, that's well, I don't need you to chant that in my ear. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I think we're like 5 subs away from 600, man. Thank you so much, client, again for the gifted subs. Thank you. I just want to call out the names again. Oh, I'm sorry. Zaza gifted a sub to themselves? Question mark. Soto, I'm a Bunny, Wraith, Kawada. Thank you guys for the subs and the primes and whatnot. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'll let you. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if someone guesses. Apparently she hid her car behind us, guys. Any guesses where it is? Any guesses? At least yeah. I'm not even gonna say that out loud, Maleficent, because if I said what you just said out loud, it would happen, and I don't want it to happen.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Yes! We're bouncing back to the... Oh my god, Thud. Thank you so much, man. Savannah? Come here, come here, come here. I think we just hit 600 subs, sweetie.
That means we have to do that every day if you stream.
I agree. We need to hit goals like that every day. I agree. High five, man. High five. Good morning. No. Isaac.
With these glasses.
No. So Isaac runs in here. He's like, "Who just gifted 600 subs?" No, I hit 600 subs total. Someone did just gift 5 subs a second time. Thud. Thank you so much, man. Thud gifted 5 subs like an hour ago, and then he gifted 5 subs again just now. And then Client, no, you can't play, no. And then Client gifted 5 subs as well. Thank you. Showed up for the good streamer in the EQ'd, stayed for the Hello Kitty. Oh my goodness. Oh no, my pet died. Man, I'm getting so distracted. I wish we were going for ice cream. That'd be wonderful. You know, I bought some ice cream for the kids. Oh, I just did 39. Dang. We bought some ice cream for the kids, like, you know, Walmart Great Value ice cream the other day. So you guys can have some ice cream. You guys can have some ice cream today. Yeah. I think that's the least we could do. No, you can't have some right now. No, you can't have some right now. Oh, I got promise renewal at long last. Okay. Hey, I actually need to do some. Head out real quick. That way I can explain this without getting distracted, okay? Thank you, sweetheart. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do this promise renewal upgrade, and I'll walk you guys through it real quick. I'll be dressed as Tina Turner. Wow, 600 subs. Let me just say real quick, thank you guys so much. Yeah, gift 600 tomorrow. Why tomorrow when today? Do today, Bunny. All right, so let's talk about this real quick. I just did 39. As a cleric, I get a spell called Promise Renewal, which is an 18-second delayed heal for 5,000. As you can see, it currently costs 662. I guess my AAs and my necklace have trimmed the fat off of the mana cost, which is nice. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to mim the spell real quick. Also have a couple of new buffs, which I'm not worried about right now. I'll do that later. So let me save this as my DPS set. So right now, I am now working off of Promise Renewal. It is currently level 1, obviously. Ooh, a new region as well. I have 3 new buffs. Nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, in my actions spells window, I'm going to alt left click Promise Renewal. I'll do that again. And that pulls up the tooltip for Promise Renewal. Now on the tooltip, you'll see the place moat button right here. And that is where you place moats, obviously. So I'm going to go to my storage currencies tab, and I have quite a few moats at the moment. If I place all 20 infinitesimals, that'll bump it up to level 4. I don't necessarily want to do all 20, so let's say 15. Let's see what 15 looks like. Okay, 15 puts me right at tier 4. Let's go ahead and upgrade that to tier 4. Now that lowers my mana cost based on every other factor from 662 to 556. It also has reduced my cast time down to 0.28 with inversion, and now my reuse is 17 seconds instead of 18 seconds, so all of this is obviously good. That's now at that's now at level 4. Now keep in mind, this is I don't think this affects the actual healing of Promise Renewal. Promise Renewal is that a different here? Is it gonna tell me? Let's see what let's see if it tells me how much it'll heal me for as it goes off. The tooltip scaling is not upgraded, but let's see. Okay, it didn't tell me how much it healed me for because I'm not missing HP, so it doesn't. I thought not, Ramagan. Thank you. I think it's probably one of the only spells that won't be influenced in terms of scaling, but who knows? In any case, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing. Let me pull out, let's withdraw, let's say 12. Let's see what 12 here. Oh, yeah, that bumps up to tier 6. Let's go ahead and do that. So that's good. I don't want to spend every single mote because I know I have raid gear coming up I want to upgrade. So now it's at a +6. That cost me 500 mana. That's a good compromise. It's now a 0.25 cast, a 16-second reuse timer, and it only costs 500 mana. That's a really good start. Now, I also have a short sword of the Yakesha now, which is nice. Once this hits a +4, which I should get relatively soon, I'll be able to extract the Yakesha proc and get that. But anyway, that is how you upgrade spells, and that's how you check things, and so on and so forth. Now, thank you. I genuinely, I don't want you guys to think for a second I'm taking anything that you guys have been doing, such as subbing and gifting the subs and whatnot, and taking it for granted. So let me just take a moment here and let me say how much I truly appreciate the gifted subs, the resubs, the tier 1s, the primes, all of it. Thank you guys. I have not had, I know most of these are gifted, so they only last a month, but I have not had anywhere close to 600 subs in probably 8 years. It means a heck of a lot to me, so thank you guys so much, man. Is it a good idea to upgrade mid-level spells? It depends, bro, dude. I personally, am not. That doesn't mean that every person shouldn't, or that there aren't certain spells that aren't worth upgrading, etc., etc. But for me personally, I am not. I am saving my motes for higher, raid specific stuff, but that's just me. You can also alt-click the spell gems to access, alt-click the spell gem to access upgrade. Wait, alt-click the, alt-click like this, you mean? Like on the bar? Oh, nope, I just dropped that. Hold on one second. Oh, good, you're right. If you have one mimmed, you can alt-left click the ones from your spell bar. Good call, Zahotep, good call. Berto, we would all enjoy this game to blow up and you to grow as well. Keep at it, you're crushing the dad gaming genre. You know what, man? I would have it no other way. I mean this sincerely. I have no interest, and I mean no interest whatsoever in, mythic raiding, mythic plussing, or anything like that in WoW or its equivalent. Not because I think those things are bad and they suck or anything like that. It's just, man, I'm so over it, if that makes sense. Been there, done that. I have been a high-level Mythic Raider and a high-level Mythic Plus player many times in the past. And it's not that I don't enjoy it, I just don't enjoy being dependent on other players right now. And I don't know if or when that would ever change. Especially with something like EQL existing at this point. All right, I want to check one thing here. Let me go to my combat log. Whoa! Hey, that healed me for 5,250 hit points. Not just 5,000. So promise renewal is scaling, question mark? I'm gonna test that right now. We're gonna bump it up to a +7. Hold on. We're bumping it up to a +7. Nope. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Nope. That's we're not gonna do that for the record. Nope, we're not doing that. Never mind. Too many. That's gonna be too expensive. Never mind. But that did heal me for more than 5,000. Off an AA, maybe? I mean, I don't have any healing AAs that I've purchased. I have things like Unbound Boom, but it wasn't an exceptional heal. It was just a normal heal. It's over 5,000! Oh my goodness. Upgrade mid-level high use spells on primary classes I intend to use while level. I think that's perfectly fine. Zohotep, yep. Sword procs like Kikesh can only go in the same one-hand sword type. It can be put in the two-hander soul. Yep, it can, as long as the proc matches as long as the proc and the weapon restrictions are something you can use on your class. It does work, yes. Not dad gaming genre, daddy gaming genre. Upgrade only the pets. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not even upgrading pets, but that's a perfectly fair take. Yeah. Let's go ahead and slow this guy real quick. That landed. Good. Do Plan having a enchanter in my combo, upgrading my AoE mez. That's awesome. They turn complete heal. Yes, so complete heal is not in this version of the game. It's there is something called promised renewal. Yeah. Another plus healing. Just found a spot where dual wield has literally killed me. Lava guardians around a 3D Lord and Soulby have a 50-point damage shield. Whap whap. I'm even done with classic WoW raiding. I'm raid locked on classic TVC with my fully Abyss Warlock, and it's just boring. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Mr. Shoofy. Any game, even EverQuest Legends, would be boring if there's nothing to work on or work toward. That's just the nature of live service, right? Right? Nice, Rom again. Yeah, see, man, it does scale a little bit. Nice. Nice. Do. You know if the conversion rate for the geode guys is the same as if you added the motes into the gear? I'm sorry, do you know if the conversion rate for the geode guys? Oh, the 2-for-1? Yeah, it's probably the same, Dorn. That's if I'm not mistaken, it would be the same. Yes, that would be how it maths out. I could be wrong, but I can't imagine that would be any better or worse. With your build, what have you found to be your first best trio new game start play? I mean, for me, Pete, I know that SK Cleric Bard works exceptionally well. I imagine SK Cleric Shaman will also work exceptionally well. I know that Warrior Cleric Bard works exceptionally well. I gotta get some mana back real quick. But next week, I'm testing Paladin, Monk, Shaman. I want to see how that works. I keep a cancel magic spell mim to remove buffs prior to debuffing, saves so much mana. I bet, man. In the 6 months leading up to Kunark, you're gonna cap out and be done grinding. Yeah, Rule, exactly, man. If it does indeed take 6 months to get to Kunark, somebody like me, I'll be done with content way before the 6-month mark. Which is why I'll be playing on multiple characters, multiple servers, multiple builds. Like, you know, my SK Cleric Bard will be on Rivervale, my Paladin Berserker, my Paladin Monk Shaman will be on a Guck, and so on. You know what I mean? Like, I'll have something on every server. What do you think of Warrior Rogue Druid? It'll be okay. I think it'll be fine, Joe. The problem with that is you don't have a fantastic slow. It's a fine slow if and when it procs and lands, Joe. Warrior can tank well, of course. Backstab is a lot of fun. I love backstab. Druids bring a couple of buffs. You got a nice hot now as a druid. I don't think that build would be like D4 capable immediately, or if it is D4 capable, you're probably not pushing things too fast towards CT Interrupt Plane of Sky, but I think you'd be okay for the most part. It's probably not like super strong, but it's probably okay for the most part. Question for you, Brutal. When you merge items and the plus goes up, is there really any difference in them? I've upgraded a few items and damage delay seems to be the same. Yeah, it is objectively better, Clado. Yeah, like almost every time you level up something, it is going to improve ratio and or stats. It always improves weight, if I'm not mistaken. There are some breakpoints, like pushing a weapon from a 4 to a 5, where it doesn't actually improve ratio, but on average, yes. You are absolutely getting something by pushing gear and weapons up. And now, spells. Huzzah. Do 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 do. Looks like I need to rebuff here in a minute. Sorry, Mint. You going SK Cleric Bard, but what is the best start before you go Bard? Yeah, SK Cleric, Pete. Yeah, SK Cleric. Yep. Well, Classic in Phase 2 at the moment. I'm not even really excited for the Phase 3 content coming out later this month. So I just don't. Yeah, Mr. Shoofy, I understand wholeheartedly. Yeah. Guys, we're at 6. We're so close to hitting 700 subs, everybody. We're so close. Wow, look at us go. We've made so much work today. We've made so much progress today. Way to go, team.
You've got a
Hey,
prescription
Shogun, yes.
for subscription.
99 to go, baby. Wait, hold on, wait. Glasses, hold on. I got you. Thank you, Shogun. Thank you. You the man, Stan. You the man. Got a fresh roll last night to test Paladin Monk Shaman. I had to do the race unlock for Lizard Supremacy. Doing a lot of Rogue and the slow poison procs. Most of my point. Nice. Monk Paladin Enchanters S tier now with spell buffs. Ooh, nice. Also, I think I'd be farming barely any gear. I don't know. I think I might have finally burnt out a WoW for now. Yeah, I totally get that, man. Sincerely. So I drew for Shaman in that build and they'd be stronger. Warrior Rogue Shaman. Totally agree with that. I'm having a ton of fun too, Shoofy, if that's not evident, right? Absolutely, man. Do you know if the Druid hot stacks with the Shaman hot? I think it does. I know the Cleric hot stacks with the Shaman hot. I can only assume that they do stack, yes. That's a lot of casting, though, for moderate healing. Like the Shaman hot, even in inversion, takes, you know, what? 2, 3, 4 seconds to cast, whatever it is. Then you have a delay. Then you have the Druid hot. I don't see the benefit in that, but maybe I'm just not thinking about it the right way. Gears what they call, you know, PEDs, performance enhancing drugs. Yeah. I'm sorry, does what increase buff spells? Like leveling up spells? I know it increases the duration. I don't think it increases... Well, I don't know, maybe it does. I honestly haven't even thought about that until right now. If you scale up a buff, does it increase like the AC, the HP, etc. that a buff provides? You thought SK was kind of subpar at the moment? You thought wrong, Joker. You thought wrong, baby. How dare you? I mean, every class, every build brings something different to the table, right? SK, you get Harm Touch, which is not that great anymore. You get some nice Leech. You get some nice attack power buffs. You get, you know, you get access to Spellblade. You get life taps if you want to use that, etc., etc. So it just depends on what you want. Do shaman spells and cleric spells stack? Yes. Like there are some things that won't stack, like some buffs that don't stack, but most things do stack, yes. I wish I could sub because I watch so much, but I don't have enough money to buy the game. Rough kiss. Dude, I get it, man. I get it. I get it, buddy. Tell you what, Rough Kiss. If we get to, I don't know, if we get to 700 subs today, I'll buy you a copy of EQL. How about that? How about that? No pressure. No pressure. 700 subs today, I'll buy you a copy. Never got into a regular EQ like this version, playing with parents, and I'm having a great... Heck yeah, man, that's awesome, Crusader. Nice. If you're using Divine 30... Yeah, if you're using Divine, you get a nice little healer. Yeah. The two hot shouldn't stack. Druid Bloom and Cleric Celestia Heal line, or at least don't. Really? I mean, mine do. Like if I... Here, hold on, wait. If I drop into my... let's see here. What is it called? My Echo... Oh, I'm thinking echo. I guess it would duration. Oh, I'm thinking echo. I apologize. I know my echo in my shaman line stack, but you're I'm assuming you're correct. And if I go to celestial health and tortoise's healing, they don't stack. Let's see. There's tortoise's healing's up. Yo, one infested. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, they don't. You're right. You're right. I was thinking of echo. I apologize. I didn't mean to mislead there. Forgive me. Thank you so much. One infested. You the man. Down. Do all 3 of your classes lock in level 10, or just your primary? Just your tertiary.
In the tubby.
Shogun.
I didn't say it. You said
Thanks for the gifted subs, man. Thank you. Heck yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Wait, almost forgot. Hold on. Almost forgot. I gotta keep. I made a promise to my daughter. I gotta keep the glasses on. Hold on. Yeah, only your primary locks in at 11. I'm sorry. Am I?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Down. With scaling, spells, motes, bard songs don't show stat. How will we know they're upgrading the police? So Pete, right now the tooltip is broken on spell scaling, but the spells and songs are scaling. You can test it by looking at your logs, but they are definitively actually truly upgraded
for the sub.
and scaling properly. Old man internets, they are scaling at the moment. Wasabi, good morning. What up, baby? Yeah, rude mood. Forgive me. I was mistaken. It was a misunderstanding on my part. Yeah, you're right. Duration heals and echo heals, 2 different things. You're absolutely right. Let you turn off those stupid numbers that fall. Yes, Mick. If you go to Alt O, you go to interface, you go to combat text, you can just turn it off completely like that. It's funny because I could I'm so used to it now. I just keep mine on. But yeah, you can definitely turn it off. Down.
Yes. Welcome to the sub club.
Drake.
Enjoy a nice
yeah,
rub.
baby. Woo! Oh man, thank you for the gifted subs. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Holy moly, man.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Really enjoyed the podcast. Thank you, Not Mind Fuzz. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We enjoyed doing it, sincerely. Really sad seeing an 800 damage harm touch, and then I double maxed it.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
I absolutely fall into the category, the camp of harm touch needs to be buffed. I'm totally okay with it not doing like 40% of a boss's HP.
Yes. You've got a
but I truly think it needs to be buffed. I got promise renewal. Curious, do I still use HOTS every hour? I don't, Wubba. I just time it so that my promise renewal goes off before I die.
Yeah.
But
that sub makes
you
me
do
rub
you.
My belly and eat some
How's
jelly.
shaman healing? It's good. It's good. Lock the trimary. Wouldn't trimary be 3 times better than primary? Sven is gonna end up having, get disco balls, lasers, fireworks, smoke machines. Oh my goodness, Drake, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I've probably changed them because I do Alt O. I guess I thought Alt O was the default options keybind. Maybe I changed it. I don't know. That's weird. Get that man to copy the game. Woo! I'll do it. I'm a man of my word. I'll do it. I don't remember who I said I would get. Was it Slickson? Is it Slickson who needs? Oh, default is Alto. I thought so, Slickson. Thank you. Down. I like how you're thanking him for the gifted subs. Oh, maybe he gifted you? Oh, he gifted you this. Oh, okay. It was Ruffkus. Oh, okay. Ruffkus. Gotcha. Do you think an SK Bard Enchanter has enough sustain with a pet and Bard heals and AoE meds? For raiding, no. For general purposes, sure, but definitely not for raiding IMO. Definitely not for high level raiding, I should say, like, you know, D3, D4 specifically. If they removed harm touch cooldown from 20 to 10, that'd put it in a good place between Reeve cooldown. Yeah, I'd say I would rather them. I'm okay with it being on a longer cooldown if it hits, you know, much harder. Lowering it from 20 to 10 is fine. I'd be okay with having like a 10-minute cooldown and seeing like a you know, 50% damage buff. I guess I'm greedy, obviously. Good morning, dude boy. The adventure goes, my friend. The adventure goes. Haven't changed it. Just started playing the other day. Just O does it for me. Weird. Yeah, it's weird, Skeen. I don't know. Never changed keybinds and just O works. Huh. Well, there you go. What a mystery. What a mystery. My Berserker Shadow Knight Shaman agrees harm touch needs a buff, and man, I'm having a blast with this game. Same, Shogun. Your vibes are great. Thank you so much, Shogun. I think your vibes are great. I think people who are in a position to do things like donate, sub, gift subs, etc. For me, man, like I am fully aware of the fact that there are 1,000 other streamers out there. There are dozens of other EQL streamers out there. There are so many people out there that you could support, that you could watch, that you could donate to, etc. So I don't care if you're here just lurking or if you're here subbing or whatnot. I recognize the fact that there are so many people that you could be supporting. So thank you so much for being here and hanging out here and supporting me and the fam, man. Sincerely. Brutal, what a lovely pair of spectacles. And you're a lovely person, Martins. Good to see you. Hello, sir. How are you? Hello there. Hello there. Does Reeve... No, I'm pretty sure Man does act that. Reeve is on its own cooldown, I'm pretty sure. I can do Warrior Rogue Shaman, so to start Warrior... I mean, if I were you, Joe, I would start with Warrior Shaman, correct? Just to make things a little bit easier, I would assume, I would suspect. That's just me. What I don't like about the Shaman Hots are getting the ones that slow down attack. Yeah, I don't use those, Kaylee. Brutal and Harm Touch, if they made it so that the Reeve cooldown would I'm sorry, with the Reeve reduce the cooldown. Reeve does reduce the cooldown of Harm Touch. Just Skeen. Reeve does indeed. Reeve, when it lands, reduces the cooldown of Harm Touch. Ooh. Trellrian, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Well, there's only one Befallen streamer. Yeah, when Reeve lands here, I'll hover over it real quick. We can read it together. When Reeve lands, Reeve will also reduce the reuse cooldown of Harm Touch by 60 seconds every time it lands. And that's the kicker, is if you miss, no reduction. When it lands, shave 60 seconds off. You'll see here, I'm already down to like 8.5 minutes. When a few minutes ago, I was at 18 minutes. Ouch, just crashed in Guck. Whap, whap. That sucks. Thank you, Trellrian. Thank you, Trell, for the prime sub. Thanks, Trell. I get Shadow Knight uses Necromancer pet. Feels like between Harm Touch being in a bad place and the pets being worthless, that's two cool aspects of SK they need to work on to make the class feel better. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know why the original design of SK was to have really crappy pets. I know now with scaling, they're going to be better, which is nice. I mean, SKs are meant to be tanks, not damage dealers. Maybe that's the whole concept. I don't know. It's just there to buff your damage a tiny little bit. What is Spellblade and how do you get it? So Z-Job Spellblade is available for the Ranger, Beast Lord, Paladin, and Shadow Knight classes. And as long as you are in the Spellblade invocation throughout combat on occasion. Hold on one second. Throughout combat, on occasion, you will proc the spell that is in your first gym slot. I need a heal. Can I have a heal, please? Why isn't this landing? 597? What the? Why did wait? Why'd the mana cost go up? What the heck? Why'd the mana cost go up? Am I crazy? I might die here in all seriousness. What I feel like we talked about this last week. Why did the mana cost go up? Different invocation. Oh, I dropped into recovery, and recovery reduces the cast of spells by 5%. Let me drop back into inversion. Hate it. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. It's because it shifted 20% of the cost into endurance. Okay. Okay. So even though recovery does have a 5% mana reduction cost, which is great, by being in inversion, it shaves off more because 20% greater than 5%. Okay. Now I understand. I got you. I got you. The pet was basically a dot that could die. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. That's a necromancer hybrid. They get lower spells. That's a fair point. Kicksent. Yep, fair point. All right, I am going to regen some mana here real quick while I wait for these guys to spawn. Gives me a chance to catch up on chat. Reeve example. Top of Brutal's head is a hit. His face is a miss. Not shit. What? May lock myself at 10 and do some faction turn-ins. Do it. Do it. What's better in your opinion, Monk or Berserker with Paladin Necromancer? I mean, Monk, I guess, just for, you know, the ability to keep yourself alive a little bit longer. Plus really good, you know, dual wield melee damage with the Paladin. But yeah, that's a good point. But then Zerkers, you get lay on hands way more often. Now that, you know, 2 minutes versus 4 minutes or whatever it is. Yeah, JD, I'd have to test both builds to see which one plays better, feels better, etc. I don't think there's a bad choice between Monk or Berserker. I'm biased. I lean more toward Monk because I love Monk. That's just me, though. After testing out the SK harm touch in the Paladin's lay hands, the SK got hit way too hard by the nerf pad regarding harm touch. Harm touch isn't even in the same ballpark. Yeah, I agree. Add Airges. I agree. I'm using a Babs right now, game over pet. But most of here, I'll show you. I'm using Babs. Most of my damage comes from Expel Undead, and I'll show you that here in a minute. Hold on. Let me get through combat. I do not melody at low levels, Kicksent, until it starts making sense to melody with single target stuff. Oh no! I'm almost done! I'm almost out! I'm almost out! I see some people have used my AA calculator, but no feedback on what I could improve. Oh, anyone has any feedback? Let Hypnotis know. Yeah, it does very little nowadays, MDA. Darn tootin' it is, man. Dazak miniatures, darn tootin'. Like SK, but I did see I got a few too many nerfs. Yeah, not to like 40s it seems with a single. Yeah, so you get Foofles at 30. Fire at 40, like I'm sorry, fire at 38, I think frost at 42, and then like poison at 46, maybe it's disease at 46, poison at 50 or something like that. So close, Abnotis, so close. What was I gonna, oh yeah, we were gonna look at my my damage breakdown real quick. So if we look at my damage breakdown, I'll just choose all of these mobs here, and you'll see that, let's see what the breakdown is. So looks like 57% of my damage over the past hour or so has been Expel Undead. Reeve makes up 15%. Harm Touch 3%. And then my two-hand slash is only 22%. So I'm not super worried about my melee damage in this build. due to the fact that I'm just spamming expel undead. Oops, hello there. Quit stunning me, dagnabbit. There we go. How hard or expensive is wood elf to... Ooh, I don't know. I'm a bunny. That's a great question. Does anyone know the answer to how hard or expensive wood elf is to unlock as a high elf? Where is the log files of legends smashes? Yeah, so turn on logging by /log on, log space on. And then go to your EQL directory, go into logs folder, subfolder. And then you're going to find your character name, your server, and point your parser to that file. If you need me to be more specific, more clear, or to showcase something, if you want me to show you like on my computer, I can show you what that looks like. Intrinsic, I don't know personally because I'm not done testing, but I will know more. Ooh, I almost died there. Look at that. I'll know more by tomorrow, most likely. Yeah, I think I get my last undead nuke at 43, I think, which will be it's nice. And I will upgrade that one a little bit, I guess. Can we save our UI setup and load it on? I think so, Tony. In fact, I think if you make a character with the same name on the same server from pre-order beta onto live, it'll probably just be there if I had to guess. The current goal today, Copter, is 700 subs so I can give a viewer a copy of EverQuest Legends. But in terms of in-game stuff, the goal was probably mid-40s, give or take. Probably. Kill stuff, gain experience, get subs, gift game. Yes! I've noticed. Yes! That's exactly right. You're absolutely right. That's exactly right. How did you know? I know on live you can load other characters' UI. Yep. You know what? I need to load up. Let me load up my... did I save this as my DPS set? I think I did. Let me load my buffs real quick. I think I got a couple of new buffs that I haven't put on my bar yet. Oh crap, I need to get my pet out too. Pet, warder. Okay, we have, let's see, no, don't need it. Chloroplast, so instead of regen, now it's chloroplast. That's cool. Deafness for dexterity, I like that. And we have Furious Strength instead of Tumultuous Strength. Wait, really? A 4? That's weird. Let me go back to that. Hold on. Yeah. Interesting. I'll test both just to be sure. Let's get the pet out real quick. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Go. Let's save this as buffs. Yes. Quick buff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep, we have 12. Good. Now let's drop Tumultuous for Furious. And I'm assuming this will be better, but let's just double check. From 208 to... No! Nope. Tumultuous Strength is better. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Not what I expected. It's a group buff too. I wonder, that's weird. Versus a target, huh? Whatever. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and load back my DPS stuff now that we're rebuffed. Yo, Tangent, what's up, man? Good morning. I know live you can load you can copy the INI file. Yep. And the tutorial, at what point is the boot quest not where so Mandazak, in my opinion, this is just me, I don't think upgrading the boots to any level is worth it personally. You know, they're 4 AC, 5 HP at 0, and I think they bump up to 5 AC, 6. So you get 1 more AC, 1 more HP, bumping it from a 0 to a 1. I'll be getting 3 of the boots. 1 equipped, and then 2 for both of my any slots. And then I'll just move on and never look back. To me, the extra stats are not a big deal at all. A little frustrating how if you're trying to min-max, you want a plate class in your trio because of the best. Yeah, sure, Skeen, sure, but it's not necessary. Helpful, beneficial, but not necessary. Are there any non-standard classes that get a clickier proc slow? One that doesn't actually already have it? I think somebody asked that either earlier this week or last week. I don't think so, no. Are there any clicky slows? I don't believe there are in this version of the game in classic, right? Really don't need to do that. The combo currently considered the strongest D4, at least according from Disney. Yeah, exactly, Avnox. Yep. Once you go one of the talismans, you don't ever use strength. It doesn't stack. Gotcha. Yeah, but you also don't need to do that, Digitalist, because you can buy them from the vendor in New Seb and I assume in other areas. And also that run speed thing isn't even, I mean, in my opinion, it's not even that good. It's not even that worthwhile, personally. Just bring over. As somebody who plays a bard and classes that cast Sao. Yeah, exactly. Just go get J boots. I agree. I concur. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, but I mean, you're absolutely right, Rude Mood. Of course, you're absolutely right. Of course. My argument is, why you're going to have your boots in your any slot for a little while anyway. Most people will, I suspect. Hold on one second. Sorry, my wife just texted me. So between getting this is how I see it. I will have 3 baseline boots. I can combine 2 of those to make a +1 when I no longer. Oh crap! I'm dying. Oh crap! I'm dying. Hold on one second. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'll have 3 baseline boots. I can combine when I'm done with them in my any slot. I can combine them into a +1, and then I can either. Ooh, J to win. All right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, man. Thank you. And then I can either, if I really wanted to, I could go buy another pair off the vendor, which is a waste of plat, or I can spend 1 infinitesimal mote to buff the other 0 to a 1, and then I combine those 1s into a 2. And then I have a +2 to remove the exaltation if I ever wanted to. Not that I want to. I don't personally see a need for it. But I don't see a point. And whether it's because I just don't see a point or because of my build to spend any time getting the boots to a +2. But that's just me. That's just me. Hold on one second. My wife just texted me. Heck yeah. Do do do. All right, cool. Looks like my wife is sending me a grocery list for later. Very nice, very nice. Oh, let me confirm this real quick. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Jadawin, thank you again for the Prime sub, man. I really, really appreciate that. All the subs today, guys. Remember, guys, the subs today are twofold. Not only are you subbing, you know, to me, you know, just because you want to, but if I hit 700 subs today, I am gifting a specific viewer a copy of EQL because they can't afford it, and I would love to help. Little, you scratch my back, I scratch his back kind of a thing, you know what I mean? Totally agree, don't bother grinding starter boots. Yeah, there's no reason to. I don't waste your time grinding the starter boots. It's a waste of time. Like, it is a waste of time. Do. Have you come to a conclusion? No, I have not. Blake, however you pronounce your name, I have not yet. I will know more soon. Have you enhanced your pet? I have not enhanced my pet, Kale. No, I have not. Does the warrior region make it competitive with Paladin? Yeah, I mean, the warrior region is very nice. A lot of people really like the region, and for good reason, for sure. Woo! Felix, thank you, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you. All right. Felix for the win. For real, man. Thank you so much. Grinding the tutorial isn't just for the boots, though. Oh, real? What's do tell, Slickson? What else is going on? What else is going on? Yeah, Jonathan's. There's a level 45 Jonathan song. I think it's 45. Kixent. That's your bis. Yeah, leveling up pets does make a difference now, right? So you definitely want to level up your best pets. Felix, thanks again, buddy. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. I have not enhanced my calm. Why do you ask, Sunder? No. Plus 10 rusty sword. I'm a little here, everybody. Little Earning's a waste of time for sure. When you replace them in any slot quickly, infinitesimal motes are free too, yeah. Favorite music in game? Kelethan. Hands down, JD. Kelethan, I'm right there with you, man. Heck yeah. I have a bard, rogue, druid, a shaman, monk, necromancer. I find the shaman, monk, and necromancer has slightly better survivability. Still under 20. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I ain't staying there for any amount. You're out of your mind, Slick. Get out of here. All right, warrior, cleric, beast lord. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, Kelethan music is the best. I'm so sorry, guys. We've had 2 primes in the past 5 minutes, and I have not activated the prime glasses, the sub glasses. My daughter would be so mad, so ashamed of me. I'm so sorry. I missed the comparison combo about the shaman bard. What's the consensus? The consensus pack, good morning, is that I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm only 39. I have not hit. I'm leveling really slowly right now too, which sucks because I bumped up to D2 and I'm hanging out in the Ghoul Lord camp. This was not the right call for expediting experience. This was not the right call. I only did this because the zone had a rolling restart. Hey, look! I don't have any more. Oh, you have more, guys. Savannah has made you look. Savannah has made you a Lego a Lego set. Savannah said that she loves you guys so much and she appreciates so many of the gifted subs that she made you a little Lego set. Look, my daughter made this for you. There's more.
It comes with it.
Oh, it comes with it, she says. Let me make sure these don't fall. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you. What the heck? There's a piece inside of this one. That's weird. Yeah, I can get it out for you, kiddo.
It was me and Isaac.
You mixed them? That's cool.
Yeah, so.
Oh, can you go put that back in your box, please? Thanks, dude. Savannah made you guys 2 Lego sets. Look at this. 3 Legos. Oh, I'm sorry. 3 Lego sets. Forgive me. Oh my God, this one's huge. I can't hold all these Lego sets. Look at them. There's more. And she must really like you guys. Holy cow. Ah, man, this little thing likes you guys. Look at this. She made this for you because of all of the gifted subs. That's so nice of you, Savannah. Wow, I'm dying. Hold on, I'm getting attacked and my pet. My pet. Yes, I put him down. Yeah. I'm only sub for Savannah's Lego. And another. Whoa, this one's huge. Whoa. Wow. That's incredible, pal. That is incredible. It's a Legotropolis. She's making very angry EQ cityscapes. That's funny. Okay, sweetie, you can move those for a second. Yeah. Brick by brick, baby. You're gonna stick them together? And you are so creative. I love it. You and Isaac are such good Lego builders. You should be very proud of yourselves. Isaac was helping you? What a good big brother. What a good big brother. Isaac said, I heard. Wow, thanks for sharing, kiddo. Yep. All right, make sure you take those back to your Lego area. Oh, she's not finished. Excuse me, she's not finished. Excuse me. Savannah, you'll be happy to know that I have been wearing the glasses anytime someone subs or gifts a sub.
How much sub?
Well, can you count that number right there? 6. What number is 615? What number is that? 615.
I don't know.
You don't know that number yet? Okay. What number is 100? That's 100. What number is 500? No. You're close. If 100 is 100, if 200 is 200, what's 500? 500. So what is 600? She's distracted. She's distracted right now. Need help sticking those? Wait, the only way you can connect these two is if you. Oh yeah, you do have. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, it goes that way. Okay, I got you. Yep. Oops. Where's this go? Crap. I'm done. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Dude, is my pet gonna die again? Dang nabbit. Oh, go tell mommy. She'll set it up for you right now. Absolutely. You have one more. Like this right here. Right there. Hey, there they are. I think they're connected, kiddo. I think you got him. Am I dying? No, I'm okay. Is my pet dying? No, my pet's okay. Hey, my viewers say you have. Wait, you got it? Okay, it's fine. My viewers say you have a very good color for. Very good eye for color. That means that they're very proud of you for your color separations here. Yeah, you want to tell them anything before you go?
Well, Isaac helped me build this because I kind of don't know what's the colors, and he liked doing it, but I also have to organize my magnets in rainbow order. So I showed that after to you in rainbow order. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Ooh. Love you. The next time Bun, she's already gone. She took off. But the next time she's here, I'll try to remember to ask her. I'm a bunna. Okay, well now I have this giant Lego set here. Just occupying a huge chunk of my desk space. The mini map you have the mob locations. How do you enable it? Yeah, so Rakyle, you're gonna right click the edge of your map. Excuse me. And you're gonna make sure NPCs and ring are both checked, and that'll pop everything up for you. That's all you gotta do. If I missed any questions or if you guys need anything from me, please feel free to ask again. I do apologize. Anytime the kids stop by, I try to pay some attention to them. I'm trying not to ignore my kids, obviously. So if I ignored you and paid them more attention, forgive me, and feel free to ask any question that was not answered by me or chat if need be. Look at me go, baby. Look at me go. Thank you guys for being here today. I hope everyone is having, I mean, God, man. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. It is Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. Sweet googly moogly, man. Sweet googly moogly. How many AA am I up to? I'm sitting on 13 AAs. Jay Vader!
Yes, welcome to the sub club.
You
Enjoy
slick son of a
nice
gun!
rub. Oh.
Gifted subs, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Holy cow, man. We're now up to what, 625?
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat
75 subs to go, and then we can gift Rough Kiss a copy of the game. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Woo! We're putting on the glasses. We're putting on the glasses, baby.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, man. That's incredible. Wow. You know, when they're gonna make the DPS bars and character sheet work for characters and pets? The
you've got a
DPS
prescription
bars, Mr.
for
Shoofy? What do you mean by the DPS bars? The order of your second and third do not matter at all. Nope. It has no bearing, no impact on anything. Do I think that feign death is huge?
That sub makes me want to
No,
rub my
but
belly
does it
and
make a
eat some
difference
jelly.
in survivability on occasion? Yes. I'm a sucker for feign death. I hate not having it, but some people couldn't care less.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, having the shaman pet out instead of the SK pet out is so nice, Jason. Thank you, Jay Vader. Thank you, man.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Dum, dum, dum.
Yes, that sub makes me want to
Oh, one
rub my
second.
belly and eat some jelly.
What would you say are the early AA priorities? Rizali.
Ooh,
Rizali.
time to get up in
There
the
are
club
some
with
AAs
the
that I
sub.
consider to be more worthwhile than others. I am a sucker for quick buff. If I am a buff class on any level, cleric, shaman,
Time to
enchanter,
get up in
druid,
the
etc., etc.
club with the
Quick buff is the
sub.
first one that I always take. That's just me. Alican! With the resub, baby! Woo! A tier 3
A new
90.
sub. Let's kick it. All right, stop. Calibrate and listen. Brutal just got another subscription. Hold me. Please hold me tightly while I eat tacos daily and nightly. Welcome to Taconia.
You too can have that amazing sub sounder if you subscribe at a tier 3 level. That's a tier 3 resub right there, baby. That's a tier 3 resub, man. Or tier 3 sub, I should say, not just resub. Alican, thank you so much. Alican, you will be happy to know that we are 75 subs away from being able to gift somebody a copy of EQL. Hope you're having a great day over yonder across the great blue sea, or whatever you want to call it. I appreciate you stopping by, appreciate you saying hi, and I really appreciate the tier 3 resub. To get back to the question at hand, what is the what was the question? Oh yeah, AAs that are worth taking. So, okay. Alec, and these glasses are from Savannah. Anytime somebody subs, resubs, gift a sub, etc., I put on the glasses for a couple of minutes, and Savannah told me I had to. So, but they're also just really cool. You know, you can't complain. But quick buff is a non-negotiable for me. Mnemonic retention is huge because you do eventually want all of your spell slots unlocked. Steadfast will is enormous for quality of life, but it's not just quality of life. It does improve your survivability, your healing, and or your damage, depending upon what you're doing. Then you have things like symphonic aura if you're a bard, of course. You also have stuff like spellcasting mastery, mental clarity, circular breathing. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you could and or should be prioritizing depending on your build. But it just depends on your build. Let me scroll up on chat real quick. Do-the-do. What would you say? Okay, answer that one. Do-do-do. Make sure you're do-do-do. Feign death is too good for going AFK. Agreed. I was originally going to do SK Shaman Bard. Figured the extra survivability was the play. Yeah. How often does the Shaman pet slow the mob for you? Basically, all the I always have drowsy up on these guys as a from my pet. Always. It slows it all the time. It's very consistent. Correct. Yeah. Here, Mr. Brutal, I'm having a crisis. SK or Paladin's a primary. I've been going back and forth. So, Lemon Jello's number one. Hello, good morning. Number two, it depends on your trio. What trio do you want to play, Lemon? Yeah, quick buff is goated. Yeah. I've never heard of that. That's the best. Yeah, that tier 3 sub sounder is the best. Yep. Wait, there are some amazing donation sounders too. And the guy who does my sounders, Coltrane, said that he would be doing some EverQuest specific sounders for us for the release of the game. So you can look forward to that at the end of the month. And he's amazing, obviously. Brutal is the sub talking rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the sub, etc. Pat Crane. So it's not it's not Pat, it's Coltrane. Jishkeen. It's a guy named Coltrane from Convert to Raid. Yeah. Pat was the other gentleman, but the voice you hear is the voice of Coltrane. It's so Caleb, it's / show spell, one word, show spell, space off. / show spell, space off. Is there any way to save a spell gem setup to reload, i.e. load the buff set, cast quick buff? Yeah, absolutely is the job. So what you're gonna do is once you have a set up, you're gonna right click this little tiny book and you're gonna go to save spell set, and then you're gonna name it whatever you want. And then you'll do the same thing for say for your DPS set. And then once you have your DPS set up, you'll right click that little spell book and go to save spell set. And then you can load them as you see fit. You're very welcome, Z-Job. Very welcome. Any idea what Essence of Fire is for? I have no idea. But EQLwiki.com might be able to tell you. What pet casts slow? Right now, my Shaman pet does, which is nice. Can you get my specific sounder updated, please? Oh yeah, I do. So hold on. I don't have them loaded, Alekin, but do you want me to pull it up real quick so everyone can hear it? I don't mind. While I'm regenning some, let me see if I can find it while I'm regenning some mana real quick. Hold on. Twitch sounds, Coltrane sounders, viewers. Okay, I think I have them here. I don't know if this is gonna come through. I don't know if this is gonna come through. So forgive me, guys, but I'm gonna try to make something happen here. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Here we go. You might hear this may not work. Forgive me. This may not work. Hold on. Where's Alekin's? Where the heck is yours, Alekin? Oh, there it is. Is this right here? Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work, but this is for Alekin. Hold on. Here we go.
Big ups to Alec.
Oh, it's probably so
Thank
loud.
you for
I'm sorry.
always supporting the channel, even though you're going broke in the process. You got to stop doing it. You're in real trouble here.
That was probably so loud. I'm so sorry. Big ups to Big Alekin. You're the best, Alekin. You're the best, baby. Started leveling SK Shaman Cleric. Yeah, heck yeah, machine. Woo! You kept throwing them to your storage. Nice. I had a cold train in my WoW raid warrior with TF back TBC the first time around. Delph the same person. Yeah, I don't know. Good morning, Black 3200. How do you do? Brutal, do you have a suggestion of which warrior one-hander to chase after the first of 50 got the W catches going? You talking about procs or the actual weapon, Vano? Worth it. How many subs? Oh, wow. I have a... Okay, so hold on. I actually have... Give me 1 second here. Let me pull it up here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so... Right here, I have my folder pulled up. So I have some sound effects here that I don't really ever use. Then I have all of these. I have look at all these Valentine's Day sounders I have. Oh my God, I need to use these on Valentine's Day. I have these subscription sounders. I have Shadowlands specific sounders from back when Shadowlands launched. I've sidelined. Whoa, look at all these ones that I've sidelined. I have a bunch of redemption. I have 3 redemption sounders. I have 4 pledge sounders, it looks like. I probably have a ton of donation sounders. I have even more donation I have a bunch, man. He has made me, I mean, well over 100 sounders across the 13 years I've been streaming. Since this game, in-game wise, is pretty shallow, how dare you? Do you think the whole power gaming mentality most have will cause the game to fizzle? Okay, so my take, and this is just me, I don't look at the game as being extremely shallow, but there is no denying it's definitely shallow compared to, you know, what it will be when Kunark and or anything beyond Kunark is released, because that's just the nature of the beast with MMOs. I think that anyone like myself who is rushing to the end game, who's trying to clear every boss on D4 ASAP, get their best in slot ASAP, etc., myself and others like me will certainly have less to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months down the road than people who are taking their time. The way that I plan on combating that is A, playing across multiple servers, which helps me interact with more viewers, you know, that kind of stuff too. And B, playing different builds on those servers. So on Rivervale, maybe I am this SK Cleric Shaman. On, hold on 1 second. On, you know, on Hallis, maybe I'm a Paladin Monk Shaman. On, what's another server? Freeport, maybe I'm another build, etc. So, but there's also unlocking every primary. There's unlocking races if you care for that. Personally, I don't. I might eventually do that just out of sheer boredom. I don't know. There's getting, you know, full best in slot, and then there's also getting your best in slot leveled up to level 10. Keep in mind, there is more to do than I think a lot of people give the game credit for, but it just depends on where your priorities lie. If you don't care about all the stuff that I'm listing, then there's probably less for you to do, right? Just depends. I have the weapons. It's the best ratios I have found so far. Nice. Oh, snap, son. I just hit 40. I was not paying attention. What do we got? What do we got? All right, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Summon companion. I don't care about that. Hold on 1 second. Constellations, subs, follows, etc. Spirit salve. What the heck is spirit salve? What is that? Mends your target's wounds, healing. Oh, it's like a Sean. Oh, I see. Okay. Some companion, talisman of Altoona. I wonder if this talisman is better. Let's see. It's probably better than armor protection, right? I'm sorry. You want me to set it up?
I
Okay, yeah, that is better. All right. Yeah. Hey, do you want to sit here and talk to people for a minute while I go set it up? I can do that for you. Give me one moment and I can do that for you, okay, kiddo? Hey, hang tight, hang tight. Savannah's gonna hang out with you guys real quick. She wants me to go turn on the Nintendo Switch for her. We got a game called Lego Party, which is very similar to Mario Party. The Legos?
That's why I was playing with Legos.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I play Lego Party.
Okay, let me do this, and let's go with HP buffs, talisman, there we go. Now we can save this as my buffs. Cool. And let's load DPS back. All right, neat. Yeah, I'm hyped for Kunark too, man. Very, very, very hyped. Dude, am I streaming? I am streaming and gaming with speakers in MMO Pug. Why do you ask? Is there something bleeding through? Do I need to turn something down? Does the game auto-grant all? No, Rakyle, it does not auto-grant. In fact, it only auto-grants certain spells and songs up to 20, but definitely not all. And definitely not all the crucial ones either. No, sweet. I don't want you to Lego build here. I want you to sit here and just hang out with everyone for a minute. Yeah, but you can talk about and show your Legos off while I go do that if you want. Hey, listen, guys, Savannah's gonna hang out with you for 1 minute. If somebody subs Savannah, what do you do? That's right. If somebody subs, if somebody does something, wear their glasses. Savannah knows the drill. It's finally a good streamer. Oh yeah, Savannah. The people want to know what class combo is the best. Come talk to them about the class combo, okay? I'll be right. Oh wait, I guess I should feign death, huh? You did your hair today? It's beautiful. Watch your toes. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn on the switch for her. Stand by. Go ahead and pop a squat, kiddo. Have fun. You want to pull this over?
I like wearing the glasses.
Here, I'll aim the camera down for you real quick too. How's that?
Good.
Is that good?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. People can see you. They can see the glasses. They can see the Legos. And then if you need to talk, there's the microphone. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go turn on Lego for you.
Okay.
Lego Party.
I got my Legos. What's in here? What? Show Legos. That's one. Legos. You see any Legos yet? You see some Legos yet? I don't want to be funny. So, one of these. Anyone want me to wear these glasses I have? Anyone? Oh. Okay, I got my glasses on. There we go. I'm good. Okay, sounds a pink, yeah.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Okay.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo. Yes, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Okay.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Okay.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly. Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
I need to tell my dad something, okay?
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
I just wear my glasses.
I didn't say it, you said it.
I just wear my glasses for a second, okay? When my dad's coming in.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Oh. What? You want me to wear what? Daddy? I need you to come here.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Oh, another sub, okay.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Someone wants you to wear the glasses.
Oh, someone wants me. Wait,
Yes,
someone's
you've
up?
got a prescription
Oh,
for
yeah,
subscription.
baby.
Someone sub 3 times.
That's awesome. Hey, wait,
Daddy wants.
what do you want? What is this? What's going on here?
Yes,
is
that sub
this?
makes me want to rub my belly and eat some
What
jelly.
is this, huh?
Well, wear my glasses.
Okay, I'll wear the
Someone-
glasses.
someone
Okay,
said-
okay. Okay, hey, listen. The game is set up out there.
Yes,
However, the audio's not
rub-a-dub-dub.
on.
Thanks
Mom
for
is
the
speaking,
sub.
okay? You can play it, you can't hear it, okay? But your controller's out there. Have fun. Okay. Okay, stand. Stand.
Yes, that sub
me
makes
get
me
all
want to rub
these,
my belly and eat some jelly.
Get all the stuff out of the way here. I'm going to carefully put these back in here. Then I will catch up on the stream. Please stand by.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Gotta be careful
Thanks for
because
the
if
sub.
I mess this up, I'll never be forgiven. I'm not a Lego guy. I am not a Lego
that
guy.
sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Okay, I'm going to carefully put this on the floor now.
Yes, welcome to the sub club.
What are all these
Enjoy a
subs here? Let me
nice
catch
rub.
up here. Let me catch up
Oh.
here. Talran, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Alec,
Ooh,
you
time to get up into
stinking
club
goober,
with the
Alec.
sub.
Oh my god. Dude, 50. Oh my sweet mother of pearl. That's insane, man.
Yes, welcome to
Holy
the sub club.
cow.
Enjoy a
Ruffkus, are
nice
you out
rub.
there?
Oh,
Dude, we are within spitting distance, baby. Holy moly, man.
yes.
Alekin,
you've got a
what an
prescription
absolute
for
stud.
subscription.
Thank you, man. Ooh, I subbed.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Hey, Ruffkus, why don't you go ahead and send me a DM on Discord, considering we may be hooking you up today, man.
Ooh,
The only
nice
problem is how's the guy
subby.
going to afford the
Let's
sub
hop in
cost?
the
He'll be able to
tubby.
play for a month at least,
I didn't
Skeen.
say it, you said it.
He'll be able to play for a month. Where there's a will, there's a way, right? Hey, you know what? Maybe if I hit sub goals every month,
Yes,
Ruffkus
you've
can
got a
come back here
prescription
and
for subscription.
we'll support him. We'll support his sub for him. Dude, Savannah's a beast.
That
He's a
sub
beast.
was great. You're now officially
Alekin,
a
sincerely,
mate.
thank you so
As in
much, man.
friend,
I know you
weirdo.
know that. Alekin is my sugar daddy, to say the least. Thank you, buddy.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly
Wow,
and eat some
50
jelly.
daggum. That's insane. Just had bad luck with house repairs this year. I'm trying to catch up. Oh man, I feel that, dude.
Yes, that sub makes me want to
We
rub my
had
belly
our
and eat
basement
some jelly.
flooded, I think 3 times across 2 or 3 months earlier this year. One of them fairly recently. So, yeah, I feel that, man.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Savannah made more subs in 5 minutes than Brutal did in 5 hours. Don't make me feel bad.
Yes.
Hold on, man. Wait a
Rub-a-dub-dub.
second.
Thanks
Don't make
for
me
the
feel
sub.
bad. I'm doing my best over here, buddy. Doing my best. Oh my god. Alekin, again, for real, thank
that
you
sub
so
was
much, man.
great. You're now
Outsourcing
officially
to
a
the
mate.
pro.
As in friend, weirdo.
What two-hand are you rocking? J Will, yeah, I'm running the Babs, the blackened alloy bastard sword. Yeah.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially
In my
mate.
opinion, J Will,
friend,
if
weirdo.
you really want to maximize your two-hand damage, you would go for the Babs. If your melee damage, like my melee damage is not
Time to
nearly
get
enough
up
to
in the
worry about it
club
on
with the
live,
sub.
I will not be pursuing the Babs. I will go there eventually for the Mana Pres 2 focus effect. Oh, my pet.
Yes.
Dag-nabbit.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks
My
for
pet's
the
died.
sub.
But I will not be going for Babs purposes. I just don't do enough melee. No, it's fine. I just don't do enough melee damage to
Yes.
justify it.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, they interrupted my my spells, my pet summons. How long are these sounders gonna go for? Good lord.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the batteries are dying. Look.
Yes. That
Look.
sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Oh no, the wow, these batteries died so oh, the batteries have died. Savannah's gonna be so sad. I'm done.
Yes. You've got a prescription.
I don't think I have any spare batteries that'll fit in these are like the little circular batteries, whatever the heck they're called. Little watch batteries or whatever. Oh, it's so sad. I'll have to go check and see if I have any. I usually keep
Time to get up into club.
usually keep a
with the
surplus
sub.
of batteries in the house, but I don't know if I have this size. Anytime you change with that class, does not dual. So, Pete, need is probably too strong of a
Welcome to the
word.
Sub Club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
The amount of time and DPS you're saving, but the pet AA. Hold on, wait. Let me read it here. Companion's discipline.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate.
So this right here
As
just
in
prevents
friend,
it from
weirdo.
attacking on its own, right? But if something swings on my pet first, they're still going to be on my pet until I pull aggro off of it, right?
Yes, You've got a prescription for subscription.
Problem with your line of thinking, Brutal, is that you. What do you mean, Slicks? I'm sorry. What? I don't follow. What do you mean? We've already killed the batteries in the sub
That
glasses.
sub was great. You're now
It's both
officially
MMO
a
enjoyer.
mate.
Yo,
As in
GBG, what up,
friend,
baby?
Weirdo.
Woo! Welcome, man, welcome. Let's give a shout out to Geeks versus Geeks here. Shout out Geeks versus Geeks.
Nice.
Make sure you guys go give
Let's hop
GBG a
in the
follow.
tubby.
Thank you.
I didn't say it. You said it.
That's pet hold. What am I thinking? What I'm thinking of here? Bro, you mentioned that the Babs was nerfed. What is the Babs new baseline
That
ratio?
sub was
I don't know the new
great. You're now
baseline ratio, but the
officially
plus
a
4
mate.
is a 0.744. And I haven't read any explanation as to why, Jason, but it is. What's my Discord? I'm just trying to fix a commercial dryer and I'm not listening.
You're now officially
it's brutal static. Yeah, Roughkiss, when you have the time, there's no rush, but when you have the time, just join my Discord, send me a DM. You can do it later today. It's not a big deal.
Yes, welcome to the sub.
Right, Slickson, but I'm not talking about undead. I'm talking about even at max level. My melee damage is not that good even at max level. So I'm not pursuing Babs because whether I'm
thanks for the sub.
casting Expel Undead, whether I'm doing a raid boss, my melee damage isn't that good. I would rather focus on like getting a mithril two-hander versus a Babs before I leave and go raid.
A mate, as in friend, weirdo.
The pet A is very good, depending upon what you're trying to do with it. Yeah.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a
You were
nice
up
rub.
early, it seemed. Yes. I actually woke up 30 minutes early today. That's true. I did. That's true. You are correct.
Ooh, that
Yeah, like right
sub
now,
was
see where my
great.
pet is right
You're
now? Like when
officially
Charm
a
or when
mate,
Calm breaks
as in
on this
friend,
ghoul,
weirdo.
it's going to swap to swinging on my pet immediately, and I don't think G-Hold would influence that, right? Like my pet, because
That
of his
sub was
proximity
great.
there,
You're now
is
officially
and see,
a mate.
I don't
As in
know. Maybe I'm
friend,
misunderstanding it. Damage delay. I'll just pull it up on the screen. It's a 2939 at a +4. There it is. Palran, thanks again for the Prime, man. I appreciate you. If Monk was subbed for the Cleric in the spill for DPS, would the Shaman be enough heals? Yes, but I would be more comfortable as a Paladin Monk Shaman versus an SK Monk Shaman, but that's just me. Oh no, look, the ghoul came for me, not the pet. Interesting. Well, I don't know if this for a fact, but I've heard other streamers say that the pet A causes the pet to not get aggro via traveling. Yeah, that's true. Even without it, Jason, like my pet doesn't aggro anything unless I'm in combat. If you have 0 charge and you join another player player with charges, can you join? I don't think so, Purify. I think it costs a charge on your behalf to join their instance. I'm not a person who groups very regularly, so I might be mistaken. Check your pet window for a toggleable function called focus. Oh, you talking about this down here? I see attack, follow, guard, taunt, sit, stop, regroup, back, leave, inventory. I don't see anything about focus. What do you mean, J Will? Oh yeah, Peace Dog. Things are very different from one build to another, for sure. Right click it, I'll get more. Okay, right click it, get more options. Oh, I see. Okay, so what's focus do? I don't see anything called. Wait, I don't see anything called focus. What? I see attack, back, follow, guard, health, inventory, leader, leave, none, proc, hold, Q attack, sit, stop, SW, leave, target, taunt. I don't see anything called focus. What am I missing? Why they felt the nerf was needed? I don't know, man. That's a great question, Jason. I don't know the answer. Oh, I hear little feet running. You want to play a whole map? Okay. All right, Savannah's back in the hot seat, people. We are 24 subs away from gifting Roughkiss.
You're not allowed to put that in there. Now it's broken.
It's not broken. No, it's not broken. It's not broken. No, it's not. It's fine. I know how it all fits back together, okay? All right, you want me to set up a board? Okay, I need your butt in the hot seat. Don't leave the people hanging. Everybody, Savannah. Oh, look. Also, look, the batteries died. I'll try to. Oh, the batteries died a minute ago. I'm gonna try to find new batteries. Okay.
Okay.
Here's the deal, Savannah. We're 24 subs away from being able to give somebody a copy of the game. Okay.
Yeah, because them gives me 3 subs.
You
and
got
then-
so many subs, dude.
And then Sam said them wanting you to do wear the glasses.
Yes. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go set up your game. Okay.
Ooh,
You're gonna put
time
your
to
butt in the
get
hot
up
seat.
Club
And then
with the
someone
sub.
Look, you already got 5 subs. You already got 5 subs.
Okay,
Oh my goodness! Look at you. Here, you wear the glasses. Okay. Wear the glasses. Wear the glasses.
Yes.
Talk to the people.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Talk to the
Thanks
people.
for the
Ready,
sub.
guys?
I'll be,
1,
I got.
2, 3,
I gotta go get.
4, 5.
I gotta go fix the game for her. I'll be right back.
Okay, we did 5.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Okay.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo. Ooh, time to get up into
getting my hair
club
out.
with
Just
the
getting
sub.
my hair out of the way. Okay, there we go. Okay. The glasses are almost dying. So
Ooh,
when Daddy
that
gets
sub
the
was
batteries
great.
in,
You're now officially a mate.
I
As
will
in friend, weirdo.
put them back on. I'll just turn these off right now and wear them. Okay?
Ooh,
So how
nice
about-
subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
If someone says a sub, I will
Yes,
like
rub-a-dub-dub.
light it up.
Thanks for the sub. Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
I'll just turn on. Okay, I see red and green, but not blue. It's okay.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
One moment, guys. I need to tell my dad something. All right, guys. We are doing mini static. Is Color Toad here? Shh. Is Color Toad here? Because we need to give Color Toad all Daddy's gold because he wants it. What's this? Nightbot's line. This is Savannah's Lego stream.
What's going on here?
We're definitely not trying to get Color Toad to give to get. I'm definitely not trying to get Color Toad. Yes, he is. So excuse me.
All right, go play your game.
Go.
Let go, please.
Go. Yeah, we're gonna. All right, guys, we're gonna mini static.
Mini static.
We're getting. We're gonna try to get. We need Color Toad to be here. Is Color Toad here? If Color Toad is
I don't
here,
think he's here, bro.
type in chat. You just type a letter or something.
Get
I
out
don't
of
know.
Such a funny dude. Downgrading with brutal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, don't do that whining.
We like.
Of course they like you. What a couple of goobs. I checked, and we do not have more batteries for this, so I'm gonna have to order some batteries, I guess. And yeah, I'll do that later. Whatever. Clado, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I think that puts us 14 subs away from gifting Ruffgus a copy of the game. I love it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs. Stinking amazing, man. Stinking amazing, baby. Okay, if I miss anything in my time away, please feel free to bring it back to my attention. Feel free to let me know, etc., etc. I would love to answer any and all questions. Whoa!
I didn't say it, you said it.
Yes! Vader and Malik coming in hot, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, man.
Let's hop in the tubby.
Thank you guys.
I didn't
Yes!
say it, you said it.
She fell into the well, Freddy. Oh my god. That was for your daughter. Bring her back.
Yes, you've got a prescription.
Oh,
for
Vader
subscription.
and Malik. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yes, baby. Yes. Oh man, Clado, another gifted. We got 5 from
Welcome to the
Kaylee,
sub
5
club.
from Malik,
Enjoy a nice
14
rub.
from Vader, 1 from Clado. Holy moly, man. Ruffgus, it is absolutely, genuinely my pleasure. I love being able to pay it forward.
You've
I
got a
love being able to do
prescription
fun
for
things like this. Thank you guys so daggum much, man. Sweet googly moogly. Alran, thank you again for subbing a few minutes ago.
You've got a prescription for subscription.
Thank you for all the gifting subs. Thank you, of course. How complicated is the triple class management? It is not complicated, Osworth, but it does take a little bit of understanding as to you know, knowing what your trio does, what it
nice
provides,
subby.
what it's
Let's hop in the
capable of.
tubby.
You guys can hear me over the
I
sub
didn't
alerts,
say it,
right?
You said it.
I want to make sure I'm not you know, having to. I don't want to give anyone a headache from yelling and all the noise and whatnot.
Ooh, time to get up into club
Jay, dude,
with the sub.
Jay Vader with the cheer, man. Thank you. Holy moly, Vader. Yes. But Osworth, if you have any questions about a
Yes, thanks for
build
the
or a
sub.
trio or
Let's give
anything
Brutal's head
specific,
a rub.
please feel free to ask. We would love to talk about what works, what may not work, etc., etc.
Yes, that sub makes
Read
me
your
wanna rub
speakers.
my
The sound is
belly
fine in the
and
beginning,
eat
since
some
my wife may
jelly.
be getting annoyed when I have to remove my headset and ask her to repeat what she's saying when she walks. Yeah, that might be a problem, Mimobug. Might be a problem.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Wow, guys! Again, in the last 10 minutes, we've had I'm a bunny. We've had Clado, Jay Vader, Malik,
Ooh,
Kaylee,
nice subby.
Clado again.
Let's hop in the
We've
tubby.
had a cheer from
didn't
Jay
say it,
Vader.
you
We've
said
had multiple follows. We've had Alekin with his 50 gifted subs a little while ago. Thank you guys.
Yes.
So
thanks for the
daggum
sub.
much, man.
Let's give Brutal's head
If you
a
answered my
rub.
question a while ago, I missed it, so forgive me for asking again. What are the empty slots for on gear? The empty slots? You mean like the exaltation slots, or do you mean like actual inventory slots,
Yes,
Clado?
That sub makes me want to rub my belly.
Let me know which
and
one
eat
you're
some
talking about.
jelly.
That's weird. Do I? That's on. Let's roll. Merge. That's weird. Merge these real quick. Hold on.
Yes, you've got a prescription.
I guess I should try to
for
put. I'm so, dude. I'm so sorry. The batteries will last for a minute or two here, so I'll put the glasses back on for a minute or two. What is this? 4 AC, 4 AC. Oh, 2 AC. Time to bump it up, baby.
For
Nice.
subscription.
Nice, nice, nice. 3 AC. I'll admit I'm not really paying attention to anything in game, so if I die, it's not really surprising, obviously.
That sub was great. You're now officially
A mate.
As in friend, weirdo.
Are we at 1,000 yet? Oh, pockets. You're right. All right, guys, we're only 300 away.
Yeah.
We're only 300 away from my wife playing now, huh? Oh my God, man. I totally forgot about that. Wow. We're only 300 away. No big deal. No big
That
deal.
sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Maximus! Maximus with the 5 gifted subs. Get out of here, man. Thank you so much. Oh, look, my batteries are dying. My batteries are dying. So I'm gonna say something. Yeah, so Clado, those are called exaltations. Ornamentation is transmog. Focus are things like improved damage, mana pres, that kind of stuff. Clicky effects are just that. Clickies like the shrink shoulders from Blackborough. Angry Jenkins, thanks for the prime sub, man. Worn effects are worn effects. Like I think there's a C-Invis worn effect from Vox or something like that you can put in. And then procs are, you know, your weapon procs and stuff like that. You can mix and match a lot of it, but you can't take, let's say, the clicky effect from your shrink clicky, your shoulder shrink clicky from Blackborough and put it in a weapon. It has to be another pair of shoulders. So there are some limitations. There are also limitations with classes. If you play a wizard, necromancer, mage, you cannot put a warrior proc on a caster build because you have to be able to still wield the weapon or the item that you make with the combination.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
So yeah, Clado, you would need to make sure the clicky effect is usable. So you can move it to a hotbar if you wanted to. Absolutely, yes.
Woo, nice biddies.
Woo! J-Man with the bits, baby, with the cheer. Thank you, man. Riddle, I've heard you aren't a Spellblade enjoyer. How come unnamed? It just for me.
That sub was great.
Just to make it short, sweet, and to the point, unnamed. If I can do 1,000 damage in a 60-second window and I'm making this number up, keep in mind. If I can do 1,000 damage in a 60-second window by spamming Expel Undead with Inversion versus, let's say, 800 damage by using Spellblade, I'll take the 1,000 damage. For me, it's all about, you know, XP per hour, kills per hour, you know, damage, you know, per minute, whatever you want to classify it as. And again, I'm 100% making those numbers up, but ultimately Spellblade is less damage for me than casting Expel Undead as a cleric. Or there's the level 4, whatever the level 43 one, you know, all the undead spells, undead nukes. I'm so sad about these glasses.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some
Gotta
jelly.
be careful with these challenges. I forgot this was a thing. Just trying to decide if I can make the time for it. I know the most about original was it was. Oh crap! I need to heal. I gotta take these. I can't see with anything with these glasses on. Let me go get a loan on the semis. Which is what it seems like this is, but the races are expensive. So I'm sorry, Osworth. I forget this is a thing. Just trying to decide if I can make the time for it. I know the most about original, which is what it seems like this is about the race. Yeah, so Osworth, this is just like a souped up, amped up version of EQ that allows you to solo. You can still group with people if you want to, but it's triple class, everything's soloable, etc., etc. Well, I don't know if you know Action Aaron RPG. He does a subathon. He has a camera set up for his face. He has a banner hung up from the amount of times he dies. Every time he dies, he has to walk to the fence and spray paint a number on there. I'm just saying it. I'm sorry. Symptom, what is that? You need, can you link me what you're talking about, Symptom? Can you throw a link to a clip or something? That way I have better understanding as to what you're describing. About ornamentation, exactly how do you pull that from the eye? So right now, Westrin, you cannot, there are no ornamentation exaltations, but that should be coming very soon. Very, very soon. With the spell leveling change, do you think non-casters are even worth playing? Oh, absolutely even more. Dude, yeah. Monks, berserkers, rogues, warriors, all of them still come into play. Absolutely. Absolutely. How are we feeling about a triple pet combo? I mean, it's better today than it was a couple of days ago, Maximus, that's for sure. I'm personally not a big pet guy, but for those people who are pet players, it's looking mighty fine nowadays, man. Looking mighty fine. Definitely better. Yeah, Maleficent, good call about the inventory thing. Yeah. Wearing those glasses, it's hard to call you brutal. Is there an advantage or grouping? Hey, beautiful. Oh, really? Hold on, my wife's talking to me. Hold on one second. Sure. Okay. Just so you know, we are less than 300 subs away from 1,000. So my mom just said, "Uh-oh." Yeah, we're at, I think we're at 718 based on what this is saying right here.
But they're calling my bluff.
My wife says you guys are calling her bluff. Only 278 or 72. Yeah. Or 282, I should say. Only 282 subs ago. No big deal. No big deal. Guys, thank you again for all the gifted subs and just resubs and subs and subs and subs. Thank you so much. I really do. I mean, obviously, I hope it's obvious. I appreciate it, but thank you so much, man. Is there an advantage? Oh crap! Did I not quick buff? I didn't. Is there an advantage grouping for rate? Yes, Profeta. Yeah. Yep. Right. Sure. I'll talk to him real quick, yeah. Profetti, yeah, so if you are sorry, my wife is still talking to me. She has to run and she has an appointment, so she was updating me on some things. Yeah, so long story short, if you are grouping Profeta instead of soloing, a couple of the benefits would be hanging out with your buddies, assuming you want to do that, but you can kill things faster, do higher tier difficulties more easily, more often. You can also trade gear among yourselves, any gear that is tradable. You can, set that up in advance or, live in the moment. Like, hey man, I need that Cloak of Flames. Oh, I don't. Here it is, kind of a thing. You can trade more easily, which is nice. I prefer soloing, but that's just me. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Don't let Brutal be the group healer. Poor pet. Every time Brutal dies, he has to go make another stinky I have to make another stinky goober? What the heck? Is the ornamentation coming in or after launch? We don't know, Carrot, but it is something they're actively working on right now. Hey, medics, good morning. Good morning. Correct, you can only have one pet at a time, yes. This is not a multi-pet style game. She'll end up playing. A large Italian sub, that's my wife's favorite Bayro. Oops, I am not in the right build. That would have been embarrassing, huh? No, I don't want to save. I always do that, man. Let me load that. There we go. Yeah, my wife loves Italian subs. Holy moly, man. She'll play for sure. She just doesn't know it yet. We're planning to stop at $9.99. Yeah, a lot of gear, even raid gear, is BOE. Tradable. It's attunable, but yeah, not everything, but a lot of it is attunable. Yeah, it's the one true sub. Hey, good morning, Myth Epic Weaver. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would agree with you, medics, about the triple pet class or triple pets. Yeah. Get over here, Dagnabbit. Get off my daggum pet, Dagnabbit. What items have you loaded onto your pet so far? Just main hand, offhand, FBSS. That's all my pet's using right now. Do bard songs work with caster classes? Does casting stop your... Yes, so yeah, you can sing as a bard with casters, but like you just said, you cannot cast spells and melody at the same time. You can cast spells and have symphonic aura running at the same time. You cannot have melody and spells going at the same time. Oh, that sucks, Keen. Hey, Isaac. Come here real quick. Thoughts on the pet problem is, imagine if you got to pick 3 classes, you only get 1. Yeah. What do you mean, why? You goober? Who the heck asks why when their dad says, come here? What do you want, old man? I want you. Thank you, pal. Sorry, I was telling Isaac he's got to go do something other than sit at his... Who the heck? What kind of behavior is he seeing modeled in his home to be on the computer all day? You know what I mean? Jeez, who would have thought? Silent, the Pulse A symphonic aura doesn't interfere with spells, however, using melody. Yeah. What about BOL? What the heck is BOL? I'm sorry. Why? Because Daddy needs to farm more subs, little buddy.
I need more subs. I need more subs. These subs are paying for my kids' school shoes and school supplies.
Actually, they really are, in all seriousness, but yeah. One of these days, taunt will work. One of these days. How do you think the shaman is working versus your other builds? Well, the shaman's not really doing anything right now. Occasionally, well, that's not true. Occasionally I cast a slow, but not that often because my pet slows. But I do have a better pet out as a shaman. And I have all the buffs I could ever want, hope, and you know, desire as a shaman cleric. So there's that. But I'm not using any shaman dots. I'm not using any, you know, shaman anything other than buffs, pet, and the occasional slow. But it's more about what it brings at max level, not during the leveling process. Thanks for your streams and guidance. Finally found the very nice, Hamer. That's awesome, man. What are you playing? I want to know. Tell me. That's fantastic, buddy. Just did a 999 backstab on a green mob. Bind on, oh, like bind on pickup or whatever it's called. Yeah, makes it no trade. Totally agree. It was jolting to go from Befallen to Guck. Yeah. Or it was jolting. Yeah, having placeholders definitely feels weird, but what about Shami Shrink? Can't beat that. I don't need no Shrink. I'm an Ixar Deg, nabbit. Poison dots on Shaman would probably contribute to your time to kill. Low cost poison dot shred. Really? You think so? Yeah, let me see. Let me get rid of this. So if we look at dots, poison. So I have the 139 mana. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Right? Let's do it. So yeah, let's okay, so let's start with Venom. Okay, it landed. And now we can spam Expel Undead. Let's see how much damage it does total here. It was a blue, but that was fast. Let's pull up my parser here. Let's look at the latest kill. Damage breakdown. Yeah, I mean, it did about the same as a little bit more than and that was only after a few ticks. That definitely did more. It did more than I was expecting, which is nice. You know what? I'll go ahead and do that for the time being. That's a good opener. I agree. That's a really good opener. Let's try that. The reason why I haven't been using it is just because I'm lazy and I haven't really cared. But of course I will be using it on raid targets. Wow, talk about fizzling. I guess I've never used what is it? Conjuration? Why is this a conjuration spell? That's weird. Good grief. I'll have to level up my skills here. Anyway, I will be using it on raid bosses, of course. I just haven't bothered with it for leveling purposes. I killed an XR. How dare you? You shrunk your lizard, your XR because of fun. I'm catching up on chat. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what those dots did across 2 targets at once. Push breakdown selected. Okay, so that only did about 16% of my damage across 2 targets at once. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll keep using it for now because why not, right? Why not? Does anyone know what the percentages are for each tier of improved min? First tier is 10% chance, I think. Ooh, I don't off the top of my head. You'd have to read the AA. Dun, 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 dun. The curse line of dots. So when you say the curse line, you're talking about what's the curse line of dots? Hold on. Trying to find where those are. I see damage over time. What's the curse line of dots? Tell me, educate me. Magic dot. Okay, magic dots. Oh, curse. Oh, I mean, like I don't want to get see my big thing, especially as it's streaming. Like I don't want to get to a point where every time I pull trash, tab, tab. You know what I mean? Like right now, this is a brainless. Again, as somebody who's streaming, like it's a brainless. I'm literally just spamming my undead nuke kind of a thing. And that's why I've been doing just that. Let me go ahead and save this set real quick. What am I looking at right here? Nothing. All right, let's move ahead. I feel like I fell behind on chat. I'm sorry. Could you show how to get to that spot from this? Oh, sure, Tengu. Tengu, give me a thumbs up when you're ready to see how to get here, man. Also, in Tengu, before I show you what classes are you, what trio are you playing? Because that'll make a difference too. Tell me what trio you're playing and tell me when you're ready. Been playing Warrior, Rogue, Shaman. Can't sustain long enough to kill D4 bosses. Am leveling Bard, Cleric now to try different combos. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Is there a target window option in the UI? It's built in right here. Like you can see, I can see my target. It's me right down here. Oh, sorry, my screen. I'm sorry, my screen is. I left that up accidentally after I was showing the parser. Apologies. Sorry, sleeper. Sorry. There's 2 lizard tails on screen. That's too much tail. Coffee in one hand, Jay. My 3 key in the other. Yep. Oh, good. You're SK Cleric Shaman. Okay, Tengu, let me gate out real quick, and I will be more than happy to show you, buddy. Stand by, pal. Stand by, Tengu. Good morning, Asmodean. How do you do? I could have sworn I passed you walking down the hill on a trail last night at about 9 p.m. If it wasn't you, you should send in one of those DNA test. Dax wasn't, dude. Dax, bald, bearded, white, middle-aged guys, we all look the same. Let's be honest, we all look the same. But no, that wasn't me, hilariously enough. Dang, that's a huge backstab kicks. That's awesome, man. Yeah, one too much damage from being lead. Yep. Okay, so here's the zone in. So here's what I'm going to do. Number 1, you're going to invisibility versus undead. And then we're just going to run down this for let me open on my map. I'll take it nice and slow, okay? Let me open up my map. So from zone in, run down. I'm going to turn right. Going to run down some more. And you're just following the trail till you get to the water right here. Once you're at the water, jump into the water and swim down to the right. Oh, looks like my invisibility wore off. I don't care. Once you reach this area, you're going to pop up. Boop. First path on your left, you're going to go left and follow left. You're just following the path. And eventually you're going to get to this section right here where you can jump off. You're going to jump off down to the left. And here, if you aggroed stuff like I did, this is where you would feign death. And then now once, oh, looks like my pet decided to attack. So let me just go ahead and just drop my pet. Who cares? Anyway. Now I'm going to feign death here until all these guys on my extended target are gone. And then from here, you're in the area. That's it. If Tengu, if you need me to do anything, show you, I can show you again. I really don't mind. If you want me to run it again, don't be afraid to ask. Is running there any value to running warrior? I'm sorry, is running there any value to running warrior? I'm sorry, what do you mean, Steel? I apologize. That's Modian. Isn't that the truth? What new info do you want? EQL wiki lists all the revamps. Yeah. Well, they can use the skills. Monk have higher skill caps. Rangers have higher attack skill. Rogues and monks have additional attack skills. Yeah. You're very welcome, Tengu. I'm happy I could help, man. Guys, if you ever have any questions, if you ever need me to show you something or explain something again, please don't be afraid to ask. Sure, there actually would be. There are pros and cons, Steel Viper. If I'm a warrior cleric shaman instead of an SK cleric shaman, warriors have more defensive capability. Triple attack, cleave instead of reave. Great AAs, you know, some warrior regen AAs and whatnot. Some of the drawbacks is you don't have a life tap if you ever need it. You don't have feign death because right now I just feign death. That saved me a ton of time. So you don't have feign death. You don't have SK specific buffs like the attack buffs and whatnot. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, you don't have Spellblade. You don't have Knight primary one-hand weapons, which are really, really, really strong. Keep in mind. So, you know, pros and cons, right? Pros and cons. So, Asmodean, so far, it's fine. It's certainly not the fastest I've ever leveled because Shaman isn't really bringing that much into the that much to the table. But it's not horrible. This build is about raiding, not leveling. But you have to level it to start raiding with it, so, you know. Yeah, Steel Viper, in my experience, and again, this is just my experience, while, you know, SK Cleric Shaman, SK Cleric Bard, you're not going to have boatloads of damage. You can survive anything. So while I may not be pumping out crazy amounts of deeps, I'm not going to die, which is nice. And that's kind of the trade-off there, is you're very, very, very tanky. Fantastic sustain, but damage is a bit lacking. Where do stinky goobers come from? I stay here till max level, Kyle. I'll be here till 50. But that's just me. Yeah, I agree. SK and Pally are great choices with a dual wield class, like a monk. Oh yeah, harm touch. Yep. So Manny, I downloaded goods maps and installed it. If you need help installing it, type in the command videos and go find my most recent leveling guide or leveling tips video. And the first 90 seconds of that video, Manny, will explain how to get your maps set up. I've been grinding the hole. Haven't seen Master Yale spawn yet. What's up? Yale will only be up in the raid instance, Paul Beck. It will not be up in a personal instance. When you played SK Cleric Bard, was the Bard good for more damage or more about utility? The Bard was never like tremendous damage, but it helped. I would assume the Bard and the Shaman are probably about equal damage. The benefit of the Shaman is the slow, in addition to the buffs and the damage that it brings. But right now, it's more about testing the slow to see how much better it feels in terms of my survivability. Currently testing out Paladin. Hey, Save Often, thanks for the consecutive stream, baby. Or streak, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Woo! Doing Warrior, Shaman, Cleric now, about 36 super strong compared to everyone I've been grouping with. Yeah. I told I was doing same DPS as Rogue. Nice. Nice. Killed your first hill giant. Grats, Kaylee. Grats. I'm thinking on Monk Paladin something. Any real suggestions? Shaman, Rakthan, Monk Paladin, Shaman. Don't question it. Don't second guess it. Do it. Do it. If you have armor that says a class you have in your build cannot use of another class that can. Yes. So, man, if you have like a Warrior, Paladin, Ranger item, and you are a Ranger, Beast Lord, Cleric, you can wear it because you have a Ranger. Paul, you need to find the Voidling in every zone, and that Voidling will. Ooh, that's a good video idea. Let me write that down. Hold on now. Let me write that down now. Hold on now. Stand by. Let's see. Video that shows where all raid voidlings are. Boom, got it. And then lower Guck overview video as well. I think those are the two videos we talked about today. Nice. Okay, there it is. More for the YouTube channel. Good. Yeah, Paul, you have to talk to a voidling, and then he'll spin one up for you. Puma's gonna. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even have Puma yet. You're right. I forgot about Puma. Bard is insane damage. That's good. May not even unlock other races. I like that my halfling looks like a can of beans. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're taking a break Thunder Dragon. I totally understand that, man. I totally understand that. Yep. Want to level up Shaman with another class you can use later, like Enchanter or Wizard or something? Because right now, Jashkeen, I'm trying to get to 50. I'm not trying to get to 50 twice. You know, does that make sense? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? I run Paladin, Monk, Bard, and love it. Yeah. Even though I know you won't like the Najina Visit Brutal, maybe it could be worth visiting to quickly get the base version of the Haste Belt. I'm sorry, the base version? I don't need Haste Belt. I have FBSS. Running Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard seem pretty good. Dude, Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard is awesome for leveling. Probably not the greatest thing for, raiding, but awesome for leveling. Barnaby sort of like add-on classes, very similar, yeah. Bricks of Rawlsy, here I come! Get it, man, Dazak, get it. What are the stats in those pink glasses? Why don't you sub, Anthony, and I'll show you, eh? The glasses only go on when someone donates, subs, gifts a sub, etc. These are my daughter's glasses. She said I have to wear them anytime somebody does something like that. Her rules, baby. Her rules. When are raid instances available? I guess technically anytime for the dragon. If you want to go in and try to kill a dragon at 40, you can. Planes are 46 and up, Piccolo.
Ooh, thanks for the cheer.
Oh, well, Asmodean.
Rain down from the sky.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. Thank you very much. This one's for you, Asmodean. The thing about these glasses is the batteries are dying, so I got to turn them off after a minute. Your message got auto-modded, the Cabo? What did you say?
Guys,
What up, handsome? Uh-oh, here comes Isaac.
Each 5 Prime subs, Each 5 Prime subs, I do 1 attempt on Geometry Dash on Daddy's computer for you guys.
Nope.
1 attempt. 1 attempt.
I don't have it installed. I'm not installing the game. Get out of here. For the subs. Okay, how about this? If we get to 800 subs today, I'll let you show them some Geometry Dash stuff, all right?
How many attempts?
2 attempts. All right, fine. 5. Fine. Sorry, I think I don't understand. You already had SK Clerk Bard at 50, right? No, Jaskeen, not this guy. This is a fresh character on the Rivervale server. I do not have anything. Here, I'll show you my loadouts. These are my loadouts. Jaskeen. This guy has not already been leveled yet. No. I ain't going in the Gina at 15, Abnodus. Get out of here. The Gina, or Abnodus, again, I feel like people continue to forget that literally 80% or so of my damage early on is from nuking. 20% or less is from melee. And sure, getting the Gina belt might bump that 18 to 20% to say 22-ish%. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. This build, it doesn't matter early on. It doesn't matter. It provides no real measurable improvement. Oh, I guess it is a measurable improvement. It doesn't provide any real improvement. It's a waste of time. My automated message was really about wanting to do Paladin Monk Berserker or something zug. Something zug. Oh my goodness. I guess we the holds true. Yeah, exactly. How do you really feel? Yeah, exactly. Right. How do I really feel? Huh? Caster Cape and the Gene is good for more MP. Yeah. I don't even know what the Caster Cape is, but probably. Yep. You don't get more leveling one time you get the same A. Nope. So Jaskeen. So let me see if I can explain it correctly, Jaskeen. I'll try to keep it simple, just that way everyone is on the same page, okay? So when you first make a character, like literal, day one moment when your character, you are a primary and a secondary. So SK Cleric. And I'm gonna level my SK Cleric up to level 10, and then I'm gonna pick, let's say, a wizard. And so I will take my SK Cleric wizard to 23 or 25 just because. And in those 25 levels that I'm grinding, I'm earning AA experience while earning normal experience. And then when I drop the wizard for a druid and I have to redo the levels 10 through 25, the SK and the cleric are not earning experience, but the druid is earning experience. And because I'm leveling something, I'm also earning, or since I'm killing mobs that grant XP, I'm also earning AA experience. And when the druid hits 25, drop the druid, pick up a bard or a shaman in this case, because that's what I'm playing. And the same thing, leveling from 10 to 25 or 50 in my case. 10 to 50, I'm earning AA alongside of normal EXP. However, if I leveled that, if I did SK Cleric Wizard to 25, and then I dropped the if I dropped 2 of those classes and picked up, let's say, Druid and Shaman, while I am earning the same amount of AA, I'm robbing myself of more AAs total collective because I'm leveling 2 classes at once instead of breaking it up into one at a time. So if I can only push myself to 50, let's say, I don't know what the math is. If I only push myself to 50, let's say 8 times versus 14 times, you're robbing yourself of AAs because you're not leveling as many times as you could by splitting up classes. Did I explain that correctly? I'm not sure if I did, but I think that should make sense. Inversion invocation really made a huge difference. I'm telling you, man, inversion's where it's at, baby. Inversion's where it's at. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Have you or anyone reading this tested escape from the Rogue AA? I've tried it a few times. It does not work from my understanding. Really? I don't think I had any. I don't play Rogue right now, but I don't think there was ever a problem with my escape on my Rogue, but I might be misremembering. Running Paladin, Monk, Bard currently, but thinking of dropping Bard for Enchanter or Shaman. Caleb, Shaman. Shaman. You could definitely drop it for Shaman. Drop it for Shaman. Yes, you want to level to 50 as many times as possible, one at a time, to min-max your AA gains. If you care about that. Maybe you don't care, and that's totally fine. So until they change the way it works, that's the best way to grind AAs right now. You start at 10, Towel, not at 1. You start at 10. So you should be leveling 2 classes at a time? Nope, 1 at a time, save often. 1 at a time. So it's not that you're not gaining AAs at 50. You are, but A, kills take longer, so you're earning less per hour because of that. And B, you just earn less naturally at 50 than you do at 10, 15, 20, 25, and so on. You're very welcome, Jashkeen. Yeah. Listen, man, you don't know. I'm a big believer in you don't know what you don't know. I learned that, a month ago, but somebody had to teach me. I didn't. I literally learn something new every single day that I'm playing this game, man. You don't know what you don't know, and it serves no purpose. It benefits nobody. Gatekeeping, dangling the carrot, taunting. Taunting and teasing is fine because we're all just having fun. But you know what I mean? Like, it serves no purpose. It benefits nobody by mocking, ridiculing, making like, how you don't know? You're so stupid. You don't know. You know what I mean? Like, for me, it's all about educating, and it's all about coming to understand something. Making sure that you are aware of how things work, how things interact in this game. And that's also true in life, in my experience. I don't like gatekeeping crap ever. I would rather be the type of person that can uplift somebody. And I love using the phrase "a rising tide lifts all ships." To me, that's so important, man. That is so vital. Hey, Leyland, what's up, man? Yeah, Leyland, I don't think they're gonna fix it before the game goes live. I could be dead wrong, obviously. But they'll probably address it at some point after the initial launch. Or again, maybe they do it before launch. I don't know. How much is Shaman paying you to shield? Big Shaman? Oh my god. Does your average start at 10 again, or how does that work? So you are always the lowest level of your trio, Towel. That's all that it is. If you are level 50 cleric, SK shaman, and you have not leveled your bard, if you drop the shaman for bard, boom, you're level 10. You're always the lowest level of your trio. Low fields, type in the command videos and go watch the first 90 seconds of my latest tips and tricks video. It's got an Ixar falling out of the sky on the thumbnail. And those first 90 seconds will show you exactly what you need to do to install maps properly. AA stands for alternate advancement bleed out. And it's just a way to empower your character. Like more mitigation, more damage, more healing, so on and so forth. Let's say I push to 35 in one class, then stop there, get a new class, i.e. Druid, push that to 30. Yeah, correct, Hawthorne. Yep. I agree, Clado. There are no stupid questions if you ask sincerely. Yep. One at a time, a living befallen. Agreed. The way I see it, feasible to get to 50 in 3 classes and do a solo raid and interfere and kill. Sure, absolutely. Although, fear is where Khazak-Thul is, hate is where Inaruk is, so on and so forth still. But yes, once you are 50, you can start killing bosses as you see fit, whatever you can handle, yeah. With that, let's say the Paladin and Necromancer are 25. I re-roll the 3rd class from Berserker to Druid. Druid is 10, so I kill Orcs and Crush Bone. Is that level 10 good experience? Yep. Correct. Yep. You de-level back down to 10 in that case. So level 10 NPCs would be white con to you. You know, 11, 12, 13 would be yellows and whatever it is, so on and so forth. Yep. Brutal, do you have a video explaining how I dropped my third class for a new one? I'm sure it's in... Oh, crap, I'm dying. I'm sure it's in one of my videos, but I can show you real quick. Michael Brewer. Hold on one second, buddy. Is Berserker worth it for Berserker stance with Paladin and Shadowland? Yeah, absolutely, Shane. Absolutely, yes. Yes. I get it now. I don't know that the level of min-maxing worth to me. I want to get my character to have all 14 classes of 50, so efficiency of leveling classes seems more important. You know, Jashkeen, you say that, and listen, man, you do you. You do you. But if they don't, like Leyland was saying, like Leyland, the guy who posted, you know, in Twitch chat, although you're on YouTube, so you don't see him. But anyway, like some people are saying, if they don't change the way that AA grinding works, then if you really care about getting as many AAs as possible, as efficiently as possible, leveling classes one at a time is going to be the play. Now, keep in mind, Jashkeen, you may be thinking to yourself, oh my God, it's going to take so long. Leveling, you know, 13 classes to 50 one at a time. How? That's crazy. But after you get your first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, characters to 50, 5 combos to 50, whatever it is, dude, you will be so geared. You will have so many AAs already. And you will already have so many important spells leveled and scaled up to a +5, +6, or higher level. And again, your gear alone, your leveling process on your 4th, 5th, 6th, let alone to your 10th, 11th, 12th character will be so much faster. You will be, it'll be wild, my friend. So it's just something to keep in mind. Real quick about the loadouts to answer your question, Michael Brewer, open up your inventory, your character window here, go to loadouts. Right now, I would recommend selecting it, edit it, and again, you have to be in town, so I can't save it and lock it in here. But like, let's say I wanted to drop my cleric and pick up Berserker. That's it, man. That's it right there. And then you would just you continue using the same loadout, and then you could now again you can change your loadout, you can change your UI, you can change your hotbars, you can do all that. Don't worry about it. Just change whatever you want to change, lock it in, go have fun. Catching up on chat, catching up on chat, catching up on chat. Hey, Sir Beowulf, what's up, man? He's a befallen corporate community relations manager. Grad skiing on your belt, man. That's awesome. Congratulations, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's go time. Here we go. Here we go. I might feign death this just to be safe. I'll have to wait and see here. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I was casting Calm and it got resisted, hilariously enough. And that's not what I wanted, obviously. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might feign death this. Otherwise, I'm just going to be in combat for like the next 8 minutes. Maybe I can just kill one of them real quick. All right, I got my, whatchamacallit up. I got Promise Renewal ticking. I'm gonna drop into offense stance here. Hopefully I don't die. Lol. I'm doing expel. If I can just burn through one of these guys, that'll make my life 10 times easier, obviously. I have them slowed, which is nice. So I'm just gonna sit in offense stance and see what I can do here. God, man, these guys have... I get my next undead nuke at 43. Taking so long. Yeah, I think I'm gonna feign death after this one guy dies. Again, just for simplicity's sake. Just for safety's sake. Actually, no, maybe I'll be okay. Hold on. He dead. On this guy now. I love AAs, Hank the Tank. I love AAs. Yes. What's my take on the drop to 2 loadout slots? We're forced to edit loadouts rather than hot swap. I get the store achievement thing, but I feel like 2. I agree. I think 2 is too low. I think 2 is probably 1 or 2 too low. I think 3. I genuinely think 3 would make a huge difference. Like having 3 instead of 2. I think 4 or uh-oh, I'm dying. Uh-oh. 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 I was not. See, this is what I get. I'm monologuing. I'm monologuing. Gonna life tap real quick. Okay, I should be okay at this point in time. Yeah, I'll be okay. Anyway, I think if they gave us 3 inside of 2, I think that would make a huge difference in quality of life. And then, you know, unlock whatever you need or want to unlock. But what I mean is, and then like you would then unlock the rest via swiping, which I'm not a fan of, or achievements. But I think 3 would make a big difference in how it feels. You're very welcome, Jashkeen, about the advice. I'm happy to dole it out, share a little bit of wisdom. How's the frog? Oh, it's going, Orange Heron. It's going. Yeah, devs have preferences. Management makes the rules. Yep. If you edit one of your loadouts or remove a class, you lose all the levels in that class. So you don't like lose the levels. Fuse ball. Yes. If you drop a level, let's say you're 40 cleric, 40 SK, 40 shaman, and you drop the 40 shaman for a 10 bard. You want to show me some tricks in the game? In a minute. Yeah, give me 1 minute. But you will de-level to 10 until that bard catches up to your other 2 classes at 40 or 50 or whatever level you were.
Who wants me to wear the glasses?
Oh, Savannah wants to know who wants her to wear the glasses. Who wants Savannah to wear the glasses? You know the drill, people. Into leveling my second character to 25 was so much faster. Agreed, Bayro. Yep. So Steel Viper, I'm 4 minutes behind in chat. Sorry. Steel Viper, we don't know anything about anything related to expansions other than Kunark. We know Kunark is coming in about 6 months, give or take. Outside of that, we know nothing. Yeah. Oh, Bayro says, get it, Savannah. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Oh. There she goes. There she goes. Hey, Brutal, what's up, man? Kunark or Christmas Blood? What? Yeah, man. We can only hope, right? We can only hope. Child labor? Well, you want to show me something? Okay. Savannah. Hey, Isaac. What are you doing? What? Come here. Okay. Okay. I want you in the hot seat for a few minutes. Savannah wants to show me something, okay? Can you hold the fort, buddy?
Yeah.
You sure? Okay. Hey, don't mess with my character. Please don't mess anything up, okay? Okay. Double repost is a good AA. I don't take it early on, Mackie, but I will eventually take it, of course. Yeah. All right, I need to AFK for a minute. Savannah really is dying to show me something. All right, Isaac, if somebody subs or gifts subs or donates or whatever, you got to put on the glasses, okay? That's the only rule. Well, 2 rules. Don't mess with my character, and then put on the glasses, okay?
Yes. Hi.
Excuse me. Come sit in the hot seat. And hey, be responsible and respectful, okay? Feel free to tell him who Doug is. Feel free to tell him, I don't know, whatever you want.
This is Doug, guys. This is Doug, guys. Doug. Yeah, well, is Color Toad here? Color Toad, type in chat something. I don't care what it is. Just type the letter A or something. I don't know.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Free subs, yay! Alright. I guess I have to put them on. Alright, guys.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Let's see.
I didn't say it, you said it.
I don't think Color Toad is here. I don't think Color Toad is here.
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
Alright, guys. We will... I will show you guys something real quick. Let me... Stay there, guys, okay? Alright, guys, I got some stuff. I got some drawings. I have Meowda, the drawing Meowda's right here that I drew by myself. I have the Dark Voyager from Fortnite right here. I drew by myself too. And I have Mask Maker Daigo, which is right here. Yeah. This is my Mask Maker Daigo is my favorite one. Alright, guys. Okay. So, guys, say vote for Brutal or Isaac. Who should be running the stream? Isaac or Brutal? Say Brutal if you want Brutal to run the stream, or Isaac if you want me to run the stream.
I think that'd be a lot of fun. What are you telling him?
Just wait.
What are you telling him? Hey, Lomi, and thanks for the gifted subs, dude.
Yeah,
baby.
Isaac.
What are we talking about?
Savannah isn't in the vote.
What are we voting on?
Isaac or Brutal to run the stream. Isaac or Brutal? Yay! Nobody has said Brutal yet. Yes.
Okay.
Please
Okay.
don't say I can wear the glasses.
Did you put on glasses after Lomi and stuff?
Yes, I did. I did.
Okay.
Who else said stuff?
That's some serious Sith behavior.
Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah. I turned it on. You know this is mine. This is mine, by the way. No, it's mine.
Hey, we're not gonna argue over the glasses. All right, you keep playing. Isaac, you can sit there for one more minute till my food's ready. Okay?
All right, guys.
It's almost ready.
So I am running the stream now, and before we turn this into a Geometry Dash stream, we need to try to get Color Toad Gold. But while we wait for him to get on, I don't know how, but I'm just gonna go on. This my okay. More people will be on the stream for Geometry Dash. It's okay, guys. Alright, I'm on. G. Oh. Yes. Guys. I'm installing it. Oh my gosh. I'm installing it. No way. I'm installing it. I installed it. No way. I did it, guys. I'm launching it. Guys, I'm launching it. No way. This is insane. This is good. This is insane. Wait. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see the screen? Can you guys see the screen? Guys, can you see the screen? Oh. Right, I'm gonna quit real quick so it doesn't make noise, so. Okay, I installed it for him, but he doesn't know, Yeah, I don't even know how to change the screen. But guys, just spam in chat. Keep saying Isaac so Daddy doesn't see this. Okay? So keep just saying Isaac or something. So I don't get in trouble. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hi, Daddy.
Yep.
Yay.
What are you grinning about?
Oh no.
What are you laughing at? I don't know. What are we laughing at?
No. No.
I don't know what we're laughing about.
Please. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing.
I don't know what we're laughing about here.
Daddy, if I tell you,
I'm
will I get
concerned.
in
I mean, are you gonna get in trouble? I don't know. Are you gonna get in trouble?
trouble? I installed Geometry Dash.
Did you really? No, I'm not gonna punish you for doing that. But don't, buddy. This right here is my personal and my professional. Like, you know, this is my business. I, as I've said, you cannot just mess with my computer.
I
Okay.
don't even know if the switch was green. They couldn't see it, so.
Yeah, but even still, buddy, you as much as you know about computers, this is not your computer, and you can never mess with stuff in this computer. So no, I'm not gonna like get on to you about it, but don't do it again. What a goober. What a goober. Well, hey, you know, you're right. If we get 800 subs today, we're only 79 away, then you can play it.
Wait, listen.
Hmm?
Guys, wait. Guys, please, we need a couple more.
A
A couple
couple?
more. So, well,
That's a
70.
lot.
No, dude, it's okay. We can get 79 more subs. Yeah. You can do it.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what we have. Yeah, just 10% growth. That's all. No big deal. I have no idea if any questions were asked that I have not answered. I was out of the hot seat, obviously. So if anyone needs me to answer anything, please. Yeah, teaching Michelle at a young age. Darn tootin'. Please feel free to ask a question again. I will say that my son, you know, telling on himself or whatever you want to call it, I love that about my kids. We constantly tell our kids this is not a house of punishment. This is a house of telling the truth. Our kids don't get in trouble if they tell us they did something or saw something or whatever. That's one of the things I hated most about growing up. My parents were amazing, by the way. It's truly, my parents are my dad died years and years ago, but both my parents were amazing, wonderful, loving people. Zero real complaints. But one of the things I committed to changing when I became a father was not punishing my kids for being forthcoming and honest. Even if they made a mistake, it's a learning opportunity, not an opportunity to punish them, you know? That's me. His inability to lie, yeah. That's just me. Yeah, they're listen, as much as my kids are kids, oh man, I heard two things. As much as my kids are kids, and they can be, you know, wild and crazy and whatnot. Ah, dagnabbit, I got a third NPC. Dagnabbit. They're good kids. They're very, very, very wonderful, wonderful kids. Yeah, exactly, Save. Exactly. All right. Here we go. Time to spam. This is the Ghoul Lord. Ooh, this is dangerous. I accidentally overpulled here, and I wasn't paying attention because I'm eating. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Well, Leyland, I have not tested the shaman in a raid setting yet. I think, based on everything I know, everything I've read, etc., the shaman will be a better option than a bard for early D4 solo raid kills. But I will know more I'll probably be able to start raiding tomorrow. I won't hit 50 today, or even 46 today, but I should be able to start tomorrow. Lizard down! Lizard down! Lizard down! Oh, nice. I got a +2 skull-shaped barbute there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I'm gonna put that bad boy on right there. All right, this is a perfect time to get my pet back out. Dang, this pet costs 300 mana. Good lord, man. If only I wasn't distracted and eating and blah 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 blah. Excuses, I know, excuses. That's what I get for stuffing my mouth and reading chat instead of paying attention. Okay. My face has been stuffed. Let's get back to work here. Let's get back to work. I'll catch up on chat real quick. Stand by. Is there another trio I really want to try? Yeah, Paladin, Monk, Shaman. I'll be doing that next week, Orange. This week, it's all about seeing how this class feels. Like today, I'm obviously just leveling. Tomorrow, I will start raiding. Friday, I will be pretty much only raiding on Friday and testing things out. But yes, Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Very, very much looking forward to testing that next week. I'll make that trio on another server. That way I don't delete this guy. I just shift. Should you try raids at 46? If you want to, sure. After doing a bunch of raids at the very end of closed beta, I was doing a bunch of raids at level 46 and level 47. And it was certainly doable. It wasn't certainly was not impossible. But I probably wouldn't recommend raiding at 46 on live. Just get to 50 and then go have fun. If you but do whatever you want, right? Do whatever you want. How do they make pets better? They due to spell scaling and due to some pet change. You can read about it in the patch notes, medics. In fact, let me pull them up here because I don't really remember off the top of my head all the changes that were made. Let me see. So let's see. Pet upgrades. Summon pet / warder spells now add the rank of the spell to the summoned pet's level, capped at player level -1, so 49. Each upgraded pet level will increase HP by 6%, add 1 base damage, and add 5 skill points. That's huge. Enabled pet inventory for charmed NPC pets, and that inventory will become unavailable to those NPCs, of course, the moment charm breaks. So very, very good stuff for pets. Pets feel much better. Not that I'm a pet player, but I can only imagine that pets feel much better at this point in time. Bard is basically as good as Shaman in raids. They're slowest and as powerful, but they can consistently land their slow. That's awesome, Ian Moore. See? That's a factor, man. That is a factor when it comes to what you should be playing and what you prefer. That's a fantastic point, Mr. Moore. Yes, Osworth, you do respawn at the start of the zone with all your stuff. It's one of the largest quality of life improvements they've made in this version of EverQuest. What songs do I melody with 5? You right now, assuming you can melody 5, Tony. Foofles for your magic dot and resist debuff. Frost dot, poison dot, disease dot, and but I guess you wouldn't be able to do your fire dot because it's Nagafen, although maybe with scaling. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, we get 5 single target dots as a bard: magic, frost, fire, poison, disease, right? So you could just try whatever you want in that case. Yeah, level both keyboard puncher. Agreed. You definitely want to get 8 out of 8 steadfast at some point, Peace Dog. The question is when, you know? When? Actually, speaking of, I should probably get cannibalization here. Let me go ahead and train that. Nice. All right, now I have canny. Very cool. I'm not interested in getting more AAs than this. That puts me at 83 spent AAs, and I'm trying to compare Bard to Shaman. My Bard, the stuff that I was killing at 46/47 on my Bard, I believe I had 79 AAs. 83 is, you know, within reason. So I think I'm gonna hold off on spending more AAs until I've done some testing tomorrow and Friday. What level does the Shaman pet get slow? I think it's this one, the level 37. I think it's the level 37 pet. I could be wrong, but I think it's this one. Dude, so only get the first kill bonus once a week. Should we try to do the highest tier we can first? So the bonus is per difficulty in Nitsu. You get a full loot table 1 time per week per difficulty in Nitsu. So level 1 pet, no, it's not so much that the level 1 becomes important. It's that your highest level, like your highest summoned, your best pet summon spell is the one you would want to level up, obviously. First, at least. You're great, Peace Dog. You're great. This chat will take care of you, man. I'll do my best, but the chat itself will really take care of you, pal. Yeah, move Stapa. I wonder if they will ever eventually have triple classes in this game. I don't know. Yeah, instrument mastery, jam fest, singing mastery, and then whatever the last one is are all worth getting as a bard. The thing about bard is bards are very expensive when it comes to class AAs, but they're all very good class AAs. No, medics. I do not have combat agility, combat stability. I don't have natural durability. I don't have physical enhancement. So no, I'm not buying any of those AAs. I'm trying to do a 1-for-1 test. Bard versus Shaman, to the best of my ability. 20 27 in Nagina. What level should I head to? You can go there right now, Gothic. And you will have a lot of success. Meetings for 2 hours. Oh, I've been in Guck for 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, do you need anything else? Okay. Sounds good, kiddo. What are amazing AAs? You talking about the Bard ones, Captain Hook? Thoughts on improved Mind? I hate the randomness. Yeah, I mean, improved Mind is one of those things to where it's certainly worth getting, but it's not worth prioritizing, in my opinion. Ooh, Abnatus, you should link it, man. Oh, snap. I didn't realize I was about to hit 41. Did I get all these? I feel like I'm... okay, weird. Let's see. Talisman, that's one of the ones I have. Yes, I do. Okay, 41. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, Yelp 3! Agility! A new pet! Holy cow! Okay, we got it. Wow, that's crazy that a new pet came at 4 levels later. That's nuts. Dang, we got Symbol, Agility, and Yelp 3. Okay. Let's get my Yelp 3 on here. Oh yeah, Captain Hook, all of those defensive AAs I listed are great, but I'm not prioritizing them initially. That's kind of like that's what I'll be getting from around 120 to 200, give or take, but not in my first 100 or so AAs. All right, let me load my permanent real quick. Let's see, we can drop that. Where's the Yelp? Okay, the Yelp. Let me go attack. Yelp 3. Save. Permanent. Yeah. Did I? Oh crap, I didn't resummon. Ah, dang it, I didn't resummon my pet. Dagnabbit. Let's go buffs. Now we need to get agility and symbol up, alright? Agility. Agility. Symbol. Symbol. Save. Buffs. Load. DPS. Swapping in Paladin for Berserker really up my tank ability. Does riposte and parry make that big? I mean, the way I look at it, Peace Dog, is it all adds up, you know? Even if one tiny little alteration doesn't make a huge change, collectively, they all do, you know? Just depends on what you're talking about, what you're looking at, so on and so forth. I'm glad, Abnatus. I'm sure a lot of people will definitely appreciate the fact that it exists. Ooh, medics, that's awesome. So, Mayra, we don't know yet. I'm only 41. I'm not raid ready yet. I'll be raid ready tomorrow. So, not to say come back in 24 hours, because please feel free to stick around, hang out. But we'll know a lot more within about 24 hours. We're just getting killed again.
Anyway, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Wonder how fast Monk, Berserker, and Berserker stance attacks. Fast. Furious. Fun! Fun. Medics, what the heck, dude? Also good DPS, none of this proxy, yeah. Alright, so this guy is... Oh, I guess I need to... Oh, man, I'm so silly. Grr. Can we save AA layouts for different characters? That's a good question, Abnatus. That's a really good question. And a fun feature. It goes brr. All right, now we're good. Now we have Jebekin here, level 32, baby. All right. Old Jebekin. What about for just the leveling grind for Bard versus Shaman? Any thoughts on challenge? So, Mayra, in my experience, leveling a SK Cleric Bard is faster than SK Cleric Shaman. That doesn't mean Shaman is like, oh my god, it's not a horrible grind, but it's certainly less overall. And again, I'm not really utilizing the Shaman capabilities like dots and stuff for leveling. I'm just spamming undead right now while I try to keep up with Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Shout out YouTube. She could have brought an ogre or a troll. That's funny. Get this guy. Wait, I'm sorry. Closed beta had faster experience rates? Source, please? I'm gonna need a source on that one. They slowed down experience for release? Really? By the way, that's not a criticism or a complaint. I talked about that in the podcast the other day. I'm totally okay with him. Wait, did I maybe I missed it? Was that in like patch notes or something? Holy cow, how did I miss that? I'm genuinely okay with that. I literally said that the other day on the podcast. That's awesome. I agree, Versock. Dude, if they make experience take, you know, another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%, you know, if it takes that much long, I'm genuinely okay with that. Yeah. What do you need me to approve, buddy? Tileman.io. What's that? What's that? Let's see. Tileman.io. Let's see. Isaac wants me to approve a website called Tileman.io. Oops, that's not the right thing. Hold on. Silly me. Tileman.io. Oh, it's on Crazy Games. Let's see. Oops. So what do you do? What do you do here?
Well, you have to move it around. It's kind of like powerline.io.
Can't hit your own lines. I see. My only concern about this, buddy, are the names.
You can't do it. You literally can't do it. You can't do it like that. I swear. I've never seen anybody with an inappropriate name for anything.
Oh yeah?
I have never seen.
Okay. Ever? That's good. Okay. All right. I will approve it for now, but I'm gonna check up on it a little bit later. Okay. Okay. Have fun, kiddo. Thank you for letting me know. Need opinion, Shaman better than Enchanter for a Pally Cleric duo? If you're doing a Pally Cleric, Shaman would bring... You probably don't need more heals, obviously, so Shaman would bring Pet, more buffs, which can't go wrong with more buffs, dots, haste, slow, versus Enchanter, who would bring more mana regen, but then again, you have Cannibalize as a Shaman. I think Enchanter would give you more options on a fight-to-fight basis, but in terms of sustain damage, I don't really know which way sustain would go. That's a good question, old man. What do you guys think? Let's see. Kawada doll, zone experience modifier, blah, blah, blah. Changes. Most cities now reward normal experience for those who don't mind ruining someone else's land to level. Most open world zones have had their zim increased. Many dungeons have had slightly decreased. Right. But like, where do we get that 30%? I want to know where that 30% number comes from. Like, how did they specifically? Because I saw somebody say 15 to 20%. I saw, you know, someone say 30% a moment ago. Like, where is this 30% coming from? I want the source of the 30%. What's not working? Here. So when you go back to the living room, I want you to press this button right here and then tap your LR. See if that works, okay? Yep. Yeah, the plus button, yeah. And then let me know if it doesn't work and I'll come out there and fix it for you, okay? Do AAs that increase dot damage and crit do anything? I mean, that's what people say, Thanatus, that the dot AAs affect Bard dot songs. I haven't verified that myself, but that's what people say. Gotcha. So no source, it's just this is what we're finding with our testing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Source.
Next time I'm going to make my first trio include a druid or wizard and make hitting 50 ASAP to get gear for leveling more classes a priority. Yeah. You do that, Leyland. You do that, buddy. Yeah. Me and Jebekin, we're holding the fort here in Lower Guck, man. We're holding the fort, partners. What is the hole? It is a zone that a lot of people like to level in from 40 to 50, 45 to 50. And it also houses pretty much the first raid boss you're going to want to fight. Master Yale. He's like an earth elemental raid boss. Master Yale drops some good stuff like loam encrusted robes, I think, for casters. Is that right? And then Serpent's Tooth for it's a dagger that bards, rogues, and I guess some other classes can wield. I don't remember what else he drops, but definitely worth killing. Definitely worth killing. Yeah, Pro Nada, that's a great point, man. I am being sincere, even though I want to get to max level to start raiding like lickety split on release. I also love the grind. I love the grind. And if I can, you know, extend that grind, or if the game forces me to extend that grind, however you want to define it, by causing, you know, it takes me an additional 2, 3, 4 levels or days to level up the max, I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, Earthshaker, thank you, yeah. I'm totally okay with that. Did the new patch make casters more powerful? Yeah, Fippy. Yeah. Very much so, man. Yeah, the scaling, you know, healing is you know, increased heals across the board, increased damage across the board. Bard songs are positively affected, and so on and so forth. Yep. Love leveling, love the journey. Same. Hope they don't mess with the experience personally. I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to have to grind when I have limited time. So I had Heritage. I hear you, and I think that's a perfect example as to why, you know, you're never going to be able to please everyone, and everyone wants and expects a little bit something a little bit differently. I will say I think it's probably better for the game as a whole if it took us a week to hit 50 versus a day to hit 50. And of course, those are two extremes. Those people who can hit 50 in a single day are on the, you know, the outlier. And people who would take a week to hit 50, again, perhaps less of an outlier, but nevertheless. But I do think that for the longevity and the health of the game, taking a little bit longer to hit max level is a good thing. Is there any easy way to tell if an exaltation will work in a piece of gear? Yes, Leyland. You need to make sure you're matching slot to slot, so shoulders to shoulders, weapons to weapons, etc. You also need to make sure that the exaltation class restriction matches in some way. There needs to be some kind of overlap, warrior to warrior, ranger to ranger, whatever it is, from the exaltation into the item, and then from the item / exaltation onto your trio. Druid is 25, Wizard is 23, Gothic. Are there any reward differences like loot and experience between difficulty levels? Yes, so every difficulty is 20% more experience. And then every difficulty up is also a +1 to your loot. So I'm in a +2, so I'm earning 20% more experience than D1, for example. And gear is dropping at a +2 instead of a 0 or a +1. Do 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 do. Nice. Looks like Hoptor got pulled by himself. Love it, love it. Pet, regroup, back, stop, follow, leave. just unsummon him. Stinking pet. Let's try to get another pet out here. There we go. Me and Jarabin over here. yeah, me and Jarabin. We're good. No worries. Saw someone kill Nagy as a paladin enchanter berserker 42. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Exactly the exception, not the rule. The best majority of us work 60 hours a week. 60 hours a week? What the good lord? Paladin, cleric, wizard, gonna see how it is. Ooh, I mean, Valve, I wouldn't expect Pally, cleric, wizard to be that good at raiding high difficulty solo raids, but let me know. Such a shame I'll have a cold on the 28th. Miss work, lol. Is Shaman better than Bard? Sam Wilson? Don't know. I'll have to wait and see, man. Still testing, still leveling. Haven't even started testing, it's still leveling. Of course, Leyland, always happy to help, of course. 15 a week. Back in the day, it would take me a week to get a single level past 20. I know, right, Ultraviolet? How times have changed. Would be cool to have A versus experience modifier to let you balance out the grind and see how you want to work. Ace would be what it is now, but you could turn more experience to go straight A instead of experience. Yeah, Thanatis, I think they're just trying to avoid that whole debacle right there with having to determine how much there is. They just wanted to simplify it. And I appreciate the simplification personally. When I swap out a class, I understand I'll go back to level 10 or whatever the level the character is. Do I also go back to level 10 in the characters I've been? Yes. So correct, you don't lose the spells in the sense that we have to repurchase them, but as you phrased it, you lose, you said loose access, but you lose access. The moment you hit 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and so on, you immediately have those spells again. But until then, they are restricted based on level. Drop rates on rares? I mean, things drop all the time. Like this guy's gonna drop either a short sword of the Akesha, and or a ghoul scalp, and or a skull-shaped barbute, and yeah. But then it's just a matter of, will his next spawn be a placeholder, or will it be him again? I don't know. Hill Giants. Oh, you can't go wrong with Hill Giants. Yeah, yep. That was, let's see, scalp. That was a scalp and short sword. Oh, nice. So now I can combine these two short swords, the Akesha, merge those, and now puts it at a 3. It's weird. Why are these not merged? There we go. Those, I guess, me 4 AC in the earring, which is okay. Good. That guy. Let's get this guy. You and Jabroni. Oh my goodness. No, Pronata. They gave him the name, or they displayed his name, I should say, for EQL. Let me call it out. Loose instead of lose. Pet peeve of mine. Yeah. Mine too, Slicks. Mine too. Is there an A to lower global not that I know of, Blacken. No. Not that I know of. I'm liking Enchantress Shaman, trying to figure out what third class to add to the mix. Probably Paladin. Lomian, I guess. Do your attack skills also drop at level 10? Yes, Thanatis. You don't have to re-level them. So again, if level 10 skills are 100, then the moment you hit 11, it's then 105, and immediately 110, and so on and so forth. You only have to level up something you haven't leveled before. Items that you just sell, like an earring with only AC on it, if you start merging them, they only sell for... Yeah, that does suck, Bloodbath, but it's not that big of a deal. Paladin, Rogue, Enchanter feels good. For now, not false, for now. I mean, a lot of... I have heard... The amount of times I've heard, you know, X, Y, and Z feels so good. And it has no real staying power, you know, in solo rating, specifically higher level solo rating. Like, there's a, of course, and I know you guys know this, but there's a very, very big and real difference between something feeling good for leveling and something feeling good for solo D4 rating. Those are two very different things. Again, I know you know that, but it's just one of those things to where, you know, being good at one thing does not mean it's good for the other. And for me, I'm so single-minded, I'm so focused on D4 rating that it does. I'm choosing. It's a choice. I'm choosing not to level my first trio unless it is like a verifiable, viable D4 raid option. Rogue, Necromancer, Cleric, very cool. Klato, very cool, very cool. Anything more than one class feels awesome in general. That's a great take, Ultraviolet. I like that. I like that. Bring the player, not the three. Yeah. What Colored Toad said. Good point. Has anyone theory crafted a good AoE combo? I think people say Druid, Bard, Wizard are really good for AoE. Is Paladin mostly a goody two shoes in real life? Aw, Leyland, that's funny. That's actually really funny when you put it that way. Ah, there's Colored Toad. Yeah, Isaac was looking for you earlier, Colored Toad. Yep. Me too, Jason. Me too. Yeah, I think Paladin, Rogue, Shaman is good. I think Paladin, Monk, Shaman is better. I also think Paladin, Berserker, Shaman is probably better than Paladin, Rogue, Shaman. Paladin, Rogue, Shaman is a perfectly fine combo. Yeah. Planning the heist. Dude, I'm not even subbed to WoW anymore, man. Not even subbed. Oh, and Paladin, Monk, Berserker, and I wish I was Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. You could care less? I think you mean you couldn't care less, Jason. Wait, you don't care about raiding, Jason? What the heck you... Wait, time out. For a serious question. If you're not playing this game to ultimately raid, like solo raid or even group raid, then what the heck you doing, man? What the heck? You crazy? You crazy? Thinking of trying Bard, Druid, Warrior for good AoE and damage shield? Sure, Teledin. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know if I'd admit that out loud. So you have no need for all that gold. I mean, you got a point there, Colored Toad. I'll say though, I must have preferred the Druid. I much prefer the Druid Hot over the Shaman one. Yeah, the Druid Hot really is a very nice heal over time. Like, sincerely, it is. Yeah, I'm sitting on 19 million gold in WoW, which on one hand is a ton of gold, and on the other hand is nothing compared to what people who actually farm gold have. But yes, you can at character select in WoW. You can use gold to buy a token at character select to log back in. Yeah. You make it sound enticing. Oh yes. Yeah, not Mind Fuzz. I wouldn't even wait till 50, man. Just do the swap now. What would I consider to be the worst class? Druid. Beast Lord and Druid. When you're trying to farm gold on the 6 so I can make like 70 million? Doubt. What would you add to Beast Bard? I dropped the Beast Lord. Drop the Beast Lord. No, I mean Beast Lord Bard. I'd probably go like something like Paladin at that point in time. That way you could tank. Paladin, Necromancer, Shaman. That's a great combo, Orange. Yeah, that's seriously a great combo, for real. How do loadouts work as far as num races and so as far as num races? I don't know what num races means, Apocalypse. I'm sorry. But you just swap things around in your loadout. You can do whatever the heck you want in your loadout. You're the boss, applesauce. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, retail, Shoofy. I don't personally care about classic. It's funny. I love classic EQ. Could not care less about classic World of Warcraft. How many classes can you do with them? I heard they were limited. How many? So you can have 3 classes. Apocal. This is a triple class game. So X, Y, and Z, 1, 2, and 3. Classic was the only WoW. But you can eventually have all of the classes leveled up, and then you can mix and match as you see fit between your primary, secondary, tertiary classes. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. You guys doing okay out there? Okay. Kids are just relaxing. It's summer. It's summer. My wife's not home right now, so I'm double duty being a dad and a streamer right now. My wife wants a half elf. Oh, grats! My wife wants a half elf beast lord puma pet. Hates the character model. Should she reel to Karen? I guess if she wants to. JD, I don't know. Yeah, Legends is a ton of fun, Apocal. A ton. I'm reverse. I hate retail. Love classic WoW. I mean, I'm not actually playing WoW at all right now. I was very excited about Midnight, and then it just didn't pop off the way I was hoping. I joined a Mythic Raiding Guild, started killing Mythic Raid bosses, grinded Mythic Plus out ASAP. Got to, the top 1%, not 0.1%, top 1%. And I'm like, what? I don't want to do this. I don't want to play with people. This is ridiculous. So then a happy coincidence that EQL was announced, and I got access to the closed beta literally like the week that I stepped away from WoW. Love is a loose term, yeah. I'm going monk, rogue, shaman. Any issues? I mean, no like issues, AJ. You'll be able to tank. Ooh, nice. What's up? What's up, Hop Tor? You'll be able to tank. You'll be able to heal. You'll be able to slow. You'll do great melee damage between the monk and the rogue, of course, and so on and so forth. The only problem I see is that you might run into some endurance issues because you don't have a real tank in that setup. But hey, man, go for it. See what happens, right? Who cares? It's beta. Just have fun. And I mean, even on live, who cares? Just have fun, right? Who cares? Who cares? Bring out a Mythic Plus and a Mythic Rating, never going back to WoW. Yeah, Abnodus, I'm kind of right there with you, man. I don't see... I genuinely don't think there's anything that Blizzard could do to get me to play WoW again. Unless it was an EQL, like, a solo raiding, solo playing version of WoW. And that's, I'm certainly not sitting here saying that, WoW sucks. I mean, maybe a lot of you guys do think WoW sucks, that's fine. But I'm not here to trash talk a game. I'm not here to trash talk a player base. That's not the point that's not what I want to do at all. It's just not for me anymore. Want to enjoy the game, all zones, everything that's fun about EQ, minus the LFG, being forced to raid daily. I totally understand that, Jason. I totally understand that. Yep.
Excuse me, sir. I don't like the way you're looking at my puppy. Don't like it at all.
Oh man, the guy resisted my my slow. That sucks. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, bark, bark, bark. Yeah, Ruda. I can't get away from my dog. Dagnabbit. You got me, lol. Is Shaman better than Bard? We don't know yet, Taya. We don't know yet. We will know more tomorrow. We will have more data. We will be more informed tomorrow. Taya Farron. Uh-oh. Have a oh, here we go. Here we go. This is why you don't fight in this daggum room, dagnabbit. We will know more tomorrow when I hit 50 or at least get close enough to raid, and it'll be fine. Brutal return for the last Titan. I mean, here's the thing. Is there a possibility that I will play WoW again casually just for the fun of it? Certainly. Do I plan on ever joining a raid team or mythic plussing again? Planning on it? Absolutely not. There's always a possibility, right? Like always. Always a possibility. But I wouldn't hold your breath. Gross did nothing wrong. Lol. Sounded interesting, fell short. Yeah, and it's not so much that the expansion, like again, I don't think the expansion sucks. It's just I don't personally have any interest in Mythic Plus and Mythic Rating anymore. Dude, used to love WoW. Nowadays, every group just feels like everyone's trying out for an esports team. I can appreciate that, Panda Piers. Yeah, for sure. It's funny, WoW stole me from this game back in 2004, and now EQ's stealing me back. Yep, Mr. Shufi, I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you, dude. God, look how slow Tortoise is when you're not in inversion. That's crazy. Good grief. What are your first impressions? Bard main here, so that's why I asked Taya. So, my impression is that Shaman will come out ahead early on, but the key word, the emphasis is early on. Once you get the Jam Fest, Instrument Mastery, Singing Mastery, and there's a fourth, Symphonic Aura, then there's another Bard A that I'm forgetting about right now. I can't remember what it's called, but once you get those, once you level up your Bard songs, once you get some gear, I think that Bard will be more than enough. I mean, it's already fantastic, right? You can absolutely do Bard instead of Shaman. Totally, of course. But once you start a month down the road, I think Bard is a no-brainer, personally. You may not agree with that, but that's how I see it. Let's see, drop back into recovery here. But I do think that Shaman will likely be the better choice for early D4 rating. But what do I know? EverQuest 2's launch was so bad, coming out a month or so. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks before WoW, I think, Mr. Shufi. Yeah, you are definitely lacking in DPS as either a Bard or Shaman early on, so. I donated $1,000. Can I get? Yeah, you know what, Color Toad? If you donate $1,000, I will personally stream Mass Effect to you. I'll dedicate 15 minutes a day to it, just for you. Dum 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 da 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 da. Rating, you would invest A into the Bard stuff, will you invest A into the Shaman dots to make them more comparable? So Myrtle, like this week, I am no longer putting any more AAs in my character, because when I tested the SK Cleric Bard on closed beta, like the day before closed beta shut down, I had 79 AA. Right now I have 83, and I have the same AAs more or less. Instead of Symphonic Aura, I took Cannibalization, and then I also took, I think I maxed out my Circular Breathing. So it's a fairly one-to-one, comparison. And that's what I want. You know, if they limit the number of mobs, so you can AoE up to 8 mobs at once, Apocal, but 8 is the most. Start saving. If I donate pictures of my hamster, can I get nothing? Yes, Albs. You can get absolutely nothing. You said, but have you actually tried using the dots, Brutal? Shaman dots were fairly strong during Classic. I'm sorry, what did I say and what are you asking specifically, Maleficent? I'm sorry. Buff Beast Lord of the Moon. What do you think about the Jackson? Oh, it's for me, Fuseball, it's a non-negotiable. Having as much mana and endurance regeneration for D4 rating, I found to be critical. Critical. So important, man. Oh, dagnabbit, I dropped into recovery. I didn't mean to.
Dagnabbit all. Confound it all. Dagnabbit.
When having a few different casters in trio, some wizard, oh my god, I'm dying. Holy crap, I'm dying. Yeah, can't do 20. I mean, you can pull 25. You're not going to hit 25. You can pull 25. Weird stuff going on with Point A with using the group. Seems like Point A doesn't hit if you aren't in the fight yet. Interesting, Dan. Interesting. You know the class builder tier list thing from THJ? I'm not sure if this applies. No, move. Don't. Any tool out there that's telling you, oh, this is the strongest build or this is the best build, is not pulling that from, like, talk to people who are playing the game. Talk to people who are actively clearing the content. Using a builder is fine for some preliminary stuff, but any kind of tier list you see right now, take with the largest grain of salt known to man. Brutal says shaman right in this game, so they must not be stinking.
Stinking shaman.
If we're to be serious about saving the planet, we should stop printing calendars. They're the reason our days are numbered. Yes, it does. Flash Zoo. Yeah. So Jackson's does stack with like Cantata. Yep. One of the Brutal. Shaman is the best class trio. When having a few different caster classes in trio, some wizard and others in int. What are you meant to focus on, please? What do you... When having a few different casters in the trio, some wizard... But what do you... I'm sorry, what are you asking, Pete? I'm sorry? Less normal... Yeah, okay. Good one, Zaza. It's a great idea, Lostel. Bard and Cleric, I think, are probably the best two primary classes right now. But classes like Warrior, Paladin, SK, Shaman, Enchanter are fantastic choices. Even something like a Ranger or a Berserker are not bad choices. They're not nearly as versatile or as good, in my opinion. The Voidling for Vox, so you need to zone into Permafrost, and you need to go to the first doorway that leads to the Giants in Vox's area, Isamu. If you have two Int casters, focus on... Now, Int could be SK, Wizard, Enchanter, Mage. Am I missing any? Bard, I think, right? Those are your Int classes. Focus on Int. Similarly, if you have Druid, Shaman, Cleric, Paladin, focus on Wiz. So if you have two of one, focus on that stat. You throw your alarm clock. Oh, jeez. Experience loss is not a thing on this version of EQ, Apocal. I have never played Mass Effect, Jason, but Colored Toad in Twitch chat has been begging me to play it for the past, I don't know, 8 years or so, and I've never made time for it. Monk, Paladin, Berserker. Monk, Paladin, Berserker will have some limitations move. It certainly won't be bad. But it will have some limitations. Can't confirm Spellblade is trash? Well, duh. Piccolo rituals are all Druid self-ports, all Wizard self-ports, Bind Affinity, Gate, Shrink. Shaman, Shrink. No, Pete. If you care about Hey, Savannah, is everything okay? Okay. You would focus on one, Pete. If you have one of each, focus on whatever stat you can drive up the highest and the fastest. I mean, Jason, I know what Mass Effect is. I know about Commander Shepard. I know, you know, all that fun stuff, but I've never played the games. I have Druid as being the most compatible healer for an Enchanter main. You should be able to chain cast both the Enchanter and Druid nukes. Oh, that's nice. I rely on Mind and laying hands a lot. I can see that. Yeah. Of course, Move. We're always happy to help, man. Always. You're talking about stats, so it doesn't use your highest end. No, it does, Apocalypse. That's what I'm saying. If you let's say you are an SK Cleric Monk. SK Int Cleric Wiz Monk Nuttin. Focus on you're probably better off prioritizing wisdom in that case. You will likely run into more equipable wisdom items because of that trio, as an example. As a young lad, I learned not to make an enchanter mad and duel them because they met you in Orc Castle. Oh, that's amazing, Albs. What up, Beerwick? I have no words. I'm trying not to be Shadow Knight Cleric. Question, Andy, but Shaman heals just don't seem to keep up for Shadow Knight Shaman. No, dude, do I would do like if you do Paladin Shaman Monk, Paladin Shaman Berserker. Those are two nasty combos, Hunter. You can do Shadow Knight Shaman Monk, but I think you're probably a little more limited than usual. A little? Oh my god, that canny absolutely just chewed through some mana. Wow, that was nuts. I gotta learn how to time that. That's crazy. Good grief. Mass Effect Palooza. Good afternoon, Mr. Scassel. How do you do? I'd much rather just solo or duo Hate, Fear, or Sky. If it's doable, it is duoable, yep. I'm not dead set on rating, etc. I guess I need to clarify. Yeah, I gotcha. Monk, Necromancer, Shaman, Bard later. However, if I find it difficult, Necromancer can be replaced. Yeah. If you went Monk, Paladin, Shaman albs, you'd have a lot more success in the raiding scene. Yeah, Shadow Knight Shaman Monk is very good. I still think Paladin will probably give you more staying power at D4, but I could be wrong. I haven't tested it. I'm testing it next week. I have not tested it this week, but I am testing it next week. So I can just change my tertiary class as many times as I want. Yep. No. Secondary and tertiary Piccolo. You can also change your primary once you get to 50. One time you get one free unlock token at 50. And then you get then you can start unlocking primaries by doing Plane of Sky quests. And those aren't that hard, nor do they take that long. So in the first like few weeks, first month of the expansion, you could have most of them unlocked, all of them unlocked, question mark? Just depends on drops, I guess. But from the get-go, right out of the gate, you can swap secondary and tertiary as you see fit. That is correct, Nerddex, which is why so many of us, myself included, love the idea of coupling knights, that's either Shadow Knight or Paladin, with a monk, because look out, man. Look out. Oh, dang, I'm dying. I have not been watching my health, admittedly. Lightning bolt. Hey, if I canny, can I canny myself to death? Is that possible? You can? Okay, I'm not gonna test that. I'll just trust you. I just believe you. Okay. correct. The knight one-handers are primary only. So you keep the knight in the primary and the monk in the secondary, and you're done. You're done. Making babies with knights. Good lord. Load up DPS here. Oh, science! Hi, Razak. What's up, man? Wonder how many brave souls out there running cleric, shaman, druid. Oh, God. What's up, pal? Oh, but you want to play Minecraft? Oh, okay. Doesn't the shaman hot negate the berserker self damage? Probably, yeah. Hey, kiddo, are you done playing your Lego game?
I played it. I'm playing again.
Oh, you're playing again? Okay.
Yeah, I want you to play with me.
I can't play with you. I'm playing with my viewers. Yeah, look. I have all of these people who are just demanding me to level and play my class, or classes, I should say. Oh, hey, don't do the grunt, please. Thank you. Brutal, if you like sci-fi, space opera, single player games, I'd highly recommend it. I might get to it in like 20 or 30 years. We'll see. Should be using your life tap spell and spam it with inversion evocations like instant heals and damage. Sure, but it's like 3 times the mana. Oh god, what are you doing to me, kid? Oh god. All right, stop, please, for real. Can you mitigate? Yeah, you can. You can drop into Mage Hunter. I think someone said earlier, right? Like here, I'll drop into Mage Hunter. Canny. Yeah. Yep. That definitely works. So Mage Hunter into Cannibalize, and that mitigates a ton. What's up, sweetie? Oh yeah, you can play your Legos in here, sweetie. Sure, I don't mind. Yeah, you're on your own, kid. Yeah, you're on your own. That's the whole point. All right, hold on. Savannah needs me to help her with the Legos real quick. Give me 1 second. No, put it on the floor, not the desk. Put it on the floor. Yeah, I'm coming down to the floor. Yeah. Level faster. I'm typically in either defense or offense, depending upon factors. And don't say befallen stance. What's the purpose of loadouts? Loadouts are what you call your class combos. So my loadout right now is Shadow Knight, Cleric, Shaman. Now, different loadouts can change your class loadout, your gear loadout, your hotbar loadout, all kinds of stuff. Attention time. Desk is for earners. You get, dude, I don't know, man. Savannah probably got me like 100 gifted subs today, man. Holy moly. All right, let me help Savannah with something real quick. I don't want to roll over your toes. Watch these. Watch these. All right. Let's do this, kid. This one out. Got them all? Okay. Do you care where they go? Okay, now this one went here. We know this one went here. Okay. This one went over here, right? Okay. Here. Okay. Mommy's home. This here. This one goes here.
Daddy.
I do, yeah.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, it is? It needs to go this way? Yeah, you're right. It's so wrong. You're right. It goes here. This one goes here. There we go. You did it. Yay. Hooray! All right. There we go. Here we go. Savannah just had a bowl of cereal, but she'll probably still ask for something here in a minute. No thanks. You can buy those Legos from a bricks and mini figs shop. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What are we forgetting, kid? Oh, I'm sorry. You can fix the order. I'm sorry. I didn't know the order. I'm sorry. Apparently I put the Legos in the wrong colored order. So funny, in game I asked and the opinion was rogue falls off later since limits on backstab buttons, a monk passes it, so it's no pro. I would totally agree with that. I think long-term monk, like again, knight, monk, something, whether that something be shaman or whatever. I think we will see knight, monk, X as late in game. Not even late in game, just, you know, early to mid to late. Really just any end game build with a knight and a monk is going to be very strong. All streams of Ashley said rogue is better than DPS. No, I mean, listen, I love rogues. I love backstab, so on and so on and so on. But I have said from the get-go, there was a reason why when I started playing closed beta like a month and a half ago, my primary was a monk because I planned on being a monk. It's just that early on I found that Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, and I guess in this case Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman, were really strong for early D4 rating. But that is why next week I want to test the Paladin Monk Shaman just to see if I can go back to playing a monk, because that's my preferred class in EQL. I love bards, don't get me wrong. I really want to make the monk work, you know? What's the best in-game rating build, bro dude? I mean, like I said, SK Cleric Bard, SK Cleric Shaman, Warrior Cleric Bard. I think some people say, is it Monk Necromancer Shaman or is it Ranger Necro Shaman? I can't remember. There are a bunch. There are a bunch of in-game builds. What's up, kid? What do you need? Tell mommy. I'll keep all this for you. Go tell mommy. She's ready for you, dude. She's ready. Correct. It'll be a fresh character on a different beta server, Moyo. That way it's a real test, a real representation. All right, let's get this guy. Hey, Navic. Fizzle, interrupt, fizzle, interrupt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to pull all of them. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Uh-oh. Oh, stupid stun. I'm rooted. So all I can do right now is kind of just cast. A way to get upgrade rogue poisons? That'd be interesting. Dude, I'm using the Babs Piccolo, the blackened alloy bastard sword from Runny Eye, two-hander. Can you mez the in-game bosses? Bosses? Not that I know of. No Oz Moose. Not that I know of. I don't love EQ Paladins, but I played SK to death back in the day. Warrior just doesn't offer enough to interest me. I can... Oh no, my pet! No! Dude, what is my pet dying from? Like, why have these guys been swinging on my pet, dagnabbit? Jarabin! Jarabin! And he's dead. And he's a gunner. So TLDR, Shaman greater than Bard. I think without actually testing it, Damn Deonic, I think testing will prove that Shaman is better like early on, week 1, week 2, before you can fully upgrade, you know, songs, fully upgrade gear, etc., etc. But that doesn't mean that Bard is bad, and that doesn't mean you can't succeed with Bard. I mean, I literally have killed everything with a Bard, D4 early on. Hey, LeBecker, what's up? So it's one of those things to where I think Shaman will simply shine a little bit brighter early on with fewer upgrades to spells and gear and such. But I haven't actually started raiding on it yet due to the fact that I'm not 50 on this guy yet. But I will know more by tomorrow and Friday when I actually start doing raid bosses. Dude, I don't know, Twerk. I'm just regurgitating what I hear people saying. I have not played those classes in a D4 raid setting. But, you know, Rangers can tank a little bit. They have great self buffs, decent damage. Necromancers have, you know, good pet now, good dots, taps, mana regen, etc. But again, I'm just regurgitating what other people are saying about it. I'm just trying to answer the question of what can do D4 solo raids. What's the best in-game rating? Wait, didn't I just answer that? Wait, so the veterans, the destroyers, and like 2 of the named NPCs on that floor drops Babs. Am I missing the Bard? I mean, yes and no, JK. Bard is... I find Bard to be fun because I used to be a Bard, and so I just enjoy Bard. Personally. But, I don't know, it's you know, it's... Shaman's been fine so far. I'm not really doing that much with the Shaman right now, clearly. I'm slowing every once in a while. I do have a pet that dies every once in a while. Beta test the pet AA for us. Meh. Bard gets insanely stronger later expansions. Yeah, for sure. Don't think Monk and Rogue is a problem with endurance because so much overlap in abilities. Mixing them doesn't add much. You obviously can get some like Monk can now backstab. Yeah. Yeah, he's just pulling. He's dying because I'm not paying attention to anything. And then when he gets low on life, they just turn and wallop him. Yeah. Let's kill this guy real quick. How long do buffs last? Some buffs are, you know, 3 to 5 minutes. Other buffs are an hour plus. It just depends, Apocalypse. I have a wizard enchanter paladin that's closing in a 50, and I'm kind of worried how she'll do against raid bosses. Probably not great, Jan. Probably not great. You should have little to no issue with the D0s and D1s for the most part. It's the D2s, let alone D3s, let alone D4s that you're gonna have real problems with IMO. I think you should drop the wizard and pick up a dadgum, you know, druid or even a bard or a shaman or a monk. Personally, but that's just my inexperience talking. I have not played that combo, so I can't really tell you, you know, what it's truly capable of. Yeah, Cleric is objectively powerful, Myrtle. Yep, or Mert. Yeah, don't drop the knight. Yeah, there he is, recommending a druid. Is that worth anything to you people? I recommended the druid. Aren't you proud of me? Do I get something for my efforts? Huh? Anything? I've been playing warrior, cleric, enchanter. It's been really fun. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Hopefully I'll be able to change my primary 50. It's currently. Oh yeah, Jan. Yeah. Here's the thing. When you hit 50, go have some fun. It's beta. Even on live, who cares, right? Just go have fun. If you want a wizard, right? Who cares? However, from a what can you actually do from a solo raiding position with the wizard as your main, Probably not a ton early on, but certainly some, certainly some. If level 5 upgraded wizard spells can't land on Mallow D4 bosses, then yeah, wizards no bueno. It's for me, it's more than that, JK. It's about mana. It's about can I survive a early on? And again, I know I keep repeating myself, but I feel like it's worth repeating. All of anytime I run my mouth about what is or is not good at raiding, it is from the position of solo raids, D4 raids, early on, week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. By weeks 5, 6, or anything beyond that, so many builds will be able to handle so much more. Just by design, you know, that's just the way it works. But if you want an easy time or an easier time killing raid bosses, D4 raid bosses, week 1, week 2, you are probably going to want to be more, you know, meta oriented than not. Not to say you can't make it work. There will be plenty mage, wizard, necromancer, D4 kills, I'm sure. But the average person, the average approach, probably won't have the best experience. Having dad bod brain, what combo with paladin again? Dad bod brain. Paladin, monk, shaman is a really good combo. Even paladin cleric shaman, paladin cleric bard, you know, paladin cleric, trying to think of what else. Paladin cleric enchanter. But I mean, essentially dad bod, you're looking for something that can tank, something that can dole out a bit of damage, something that can heal, something that can slow. And you know, there's the like how much do you want to invest in each column there? Do you care more about slow, more about buffs? Do you care more about damage, more about self heals? I mean, it just depends on where you want to put your invest your points, you know. What class do you think has the most combos of D4? Cleric and bard. No, not faults. Just plain. There's no getting around it. Enchanter's still good. Shaman's still good. Even druid's good to some degree. Warriors, paladins, necromancers, shadow knights. There are plenty of good choices, but I think bard and cleric simply has the most based on what they bring to the table. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, I totally agree with that take. Rule. You're playing cleric, warrior, wizard, just AoEing everything, just got every mana 8. Nice gamer dad, nice gamer dad. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's a lot of nukes, baby. Rough kiss. Hey Jeff, what's up, man? What up, dude? Now let's jump up here. Nagy at 42. What's the lowest level you can enter? I mean, so 46. Brian, this is a mistake on my part, Brian. I've been talking about level 46, level 46, level 46. Dragons are not the same thing as planes, because planes you have to be 46 to zone into. Dragons you can go there at like 35, I guess, right? I guess. Would you want to? Probably not. Probably not. My take, my position, Brian, even if you can kill a dragon at 42, should you take the time to kill it at 42? If you want, I'm not going to stop you. I couldn't stop you, and if I wanted to stop you, I can't stop you. But do I think it's probably more worthwhile to get to at least 46, 47, 48, let alone 50? Personally, yes. Unless, again, the whole thing is just you're doing it for fun. You're doing it because you want to, because you want to prove a point or whatever, you know? Listen, how many gifted subs, or how much, what kind of donation? Listen, I'll go do Nagy at 42 for the right price. I'm almost 42 right now. Thank you very much. I'll do it. Can't stop me, Drake. I'll do it. Does Druid drop off later levels? No, not. I mean, yes and no, Mert. Druid right now has a really nice hot. but it doesn't bring a lot else to the table, sadly. It's got some buffs, you know, some. Yeah, how many subs are we talking here? I'll sub right now if you go try Naki at 42. Well. I'll bet you next month's profit. I mean, who cares about Sal though, right? And travel is no big deal, Cryon, because you get that as a ritual. So that's a non-issue already. Oh, Druid is its best thing is that it has a nice hot. All your abilities, yeah, exactly, Rule, exactly. Ain't nobody got time for wolf form. So annoying, man. That's all you hear all day long. It's the worst. The worst. Yeah, Druid at 25 and drop it. Agreed. Agreed. How do you get the micro mini to work there next to the map? The buttons don't seem to work. Yeah, so there's an invisible layer underneath this little category column thing in the map. So you have to close your map or position this differently. It's just because there's an invisible layer right here. I don't think I've been casting spells. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. All right, brutal hater of Druid static. Let's reverse the question. Oh, the Druid need to get to be on your good side. I mean, it really depends on pockets on the trio. For instance, if I have a bard or an enchanter in my trio, slows are covered. Thus, shaman slows are less critical. If I am much better geared, then healing myself is less critical. Thus, Druid heals, you know, are able to withstand the test of time, so to speak, a little bit better. I also don't need HP and AC buffs as badly once I'm geared and so on and so forth. Essentially, it would need an even stronger heal, comparable to Promise Renewal, or just making its hot that much better. It would need either maybe more damage, but I'm not bringing a druid for damage. You could always quadruple what a damage shield doles out. I'm not thoroughly impressed by damage shields. I know people swear by them, but I've never been a big DS guy when it comes to raid encounters. There's some things that can be done. It's just a matter of, at what point is it no longer the druid that people know and love, and it's just all of a sudden an amalgamation of different things. It's not that they gave them Cryon. You get some auto granted to you between like 15 and 20, and then you go and buy the rest from the vendor. But once your druid hits 25, it can buy every single self port, and then you can use those self ports from the rituals tab. Yeah, exactly, Pro. I'd never life tap, whether it be for raids or even wild leveling. It's just a waste of mana. I was testing Charm last night, found a rat man in the hole. Gonna need you to go over to the king and replace the befallen two-hander. Oh yeah, that's right, Stardarian. I should. Yeah. Sounds good, Brian. Sounds good. Something I really didn't realize watching you before the open beta is that this combo DPSs as a caster. Yep. You mean the druid that people know? I'd love that, Rufkus. Yeah. Druid's best use was as a box for power leveling. Yep. Just have him on the side there. Yep. That's been stolen from us. Can use rituals even though, yep, that is the point of a ritual, is you can use any spell in the ritual category even if you are not that class anymore. But there are no camps I'm trying to break into. What camp are we trying to break into, Stardarian? No camps I'm breaking into. What are you talking about? Get out of here. As a Shadow Knight Shaman monk, how long can I stay in Befallen? I would stay there until you're, 25 to 30, depending upon what you are hoping to accomplish, Anthony. Why play Druid when it's Shaman box and does everything else? But yep, exactly, Ad Heriges. I'm the same way, man. Same way. You can level to 25 and Befallen. Yep. Sent gift above an eagle. Not sure what it does for you. I'm sorry. Sent gift above an eagle? I'll be honest with you. I'm not super aware of monetization components on YouTube. I'm not sure. I don't even know what that means. Let me see if I can look up. Let me see if I can look into my YouTube stuff real quick. Hold on. A member? Are you a member? What? Let me see. Anthony? No, I don't see you as a member. I have no idea. I have no idea, buddy. I have no clue. What the heck is an eagle? What do you mean that Executioner camp has 7 mobs in it? Yeah. Hold them and tank them. What, why are you mezzing? Who the heck has time to mez? Just kill him. Us druids aren't gonna stand for this slander. Our new hot is decent. My playtime? I don't know. Let's see. 2 days, 15 hours. But please, I say this sincerely. I AFK a lot. After, sometimes I'm in the game testing things, not leveling. So that my 2 hours and 50, that's not pure leveling time for the record. I'd say there are many hours of that AFK, goofing off, testing things, capturing footage, whatever. I'm not sure either. Had currencies a YouTube premium member, so I sent it your way. No, I'm not a member. Well, you know what, Anthony? I'm just gonna thank you, man. Whatever you did, I appreciate, brother. Do I have any clue what that is? Not a clue. Let me Google. Let's see. YouTube premium eagle. Eagles. Nope, that's not it. Nope. I got nothing. But whatever you did, thanks, man. Thanks. Not sure what it is, but thank you. So is Shaman better than the Bard? We'll see, Grateful. Not sure yet. If you were to do a hardcore trio and had to do only D4 difficulty, what would you pick and why isn't one of them a druid? I think you know why one of them is not a druid. I mean, I would probably pick, a tank, a healer, and some kind of DPS/CC like Enchanter at that point in time. I'd probably do Enchanter over Shaman at that point. On YouTube with mobile, they can use jewels to send little animations which show up in your chat briefly. It's like bits. That's weird. I don't see anything like that. Anthony, I'm so sorry, man. Anthony, it's probably a limitation in either OBS or the chat program I use called Ghost Chat. But Anthony, I see you, I hear you, I appreciate you, and that goes for all of you guys out there who are here. You're hanging out. Maybe you've subbed, maybe you've been gifted a sub, whatever it is, man. Thank you guys so much for just being a part of this experience. I love the fact that you guys are so generous. I mean, literally generous in the form of gifts and stuff. But anytime my kids show up, anytime we're just hanging out and having fun, thank you so much for being sweethearts. Truly, sweethearts. Hey, yes, man. What's up, man? It's the testing is it's going. Am I going to Nagy? Is anyone betting me any gifted subs or donations or anything? I'll go at 42 if there's something on the line. If there's nothing on the line, then I'm going to stay here and I'm going to keep grinding. Did they keep the XR only? No. So, XR can wear anything, small canine. Gifts converted into rubies. Each ruby's valued at a penny. Nice. Yo, Mert, thanks for the tier 1 sub, baby.
Great. You're now officially a mate.
Everyone grab your pick. We ride for Tony's Eagle. Let's put a bet on, dude. I'm not D4, dude. I find Nagy to be easier than Vox personally, Isamu, but that's just me. I was a sub before a follower because someone was nice.
Thanks for the sub.
Jan, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Yeah. Woo! Thank you. Yeah, I'm not doing D4 at this level. You crazy? I'm try both of them. Nice, nice. Let's put a bet on you not killing Nagy at D4. You're at the doctor's office, bored, waiting to be kept entertained. Thanks. You're welcome, Himero. You know me, man. I'm more than happy to sit here and just hang out with you guys, showcase things, whatever. Vox's loot is trash. My old bard heart aches reading that. How dare you? You're not wrong. How dare you? While leveling, is it worth it to go up in difficulty? Zinther, yes and no. You'll see that I'm on D2 at level 41. I actually probably should not have done D2 so early, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'd probably recommend going D2 in Guck, probably around level 42, 43, and then it's just absolute breeze at that point. But it depends on your trio. It depends on your gear. It depends on you know, what you're trying to accomplish, and there's a whole bunch of factors that I think come into play. Is it worth doing Najina? At 29 towel, no. You can go if you want to, or if you're looking for a specific item. But if you are Befallen equipped, skip Najina, IMO. Yeah, that's a quest rule, right? Do you do that with her scale? Is that right? I'm trying to remember. While leveling, just do Deezer and off with the experience game much faster, yeah. People are going to hate on me. People are going to hate on me for this, but trading out that bard for a beast sword is another option. Adds pad DPS. Sure. I mean, Zert, you're not wrong. I'm prioritizing the heal. That's why I'm doing a shaman. I'm sorry. Did I say heal? I meant slow. I'm prioritizing the slow. Forgive me. Sometimes my mouth runs faster than my brain. They just befallen so much that everyone goes, yep, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Have you ever messed with the undead section of the hole for 45 plus? I have not, Faye. I'm always open to it, but I have not tested it myself, no. You know what, Faye? I'm actually completely open to testing that tomorrow when I hit 45. Can you, where exactly? Here, hold on one second. Let me pull this up real quick. I actually don't know where the undead section of the hole is. So where is the undead side? Let's see, jail, blah, 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 mushroom cellar. I'm trying to find if is there any kind of like where? Give me a number or something like that. Tell me where it is. Is the hay spell from Najina not worth it? Yes and no, Kyle. If you want to go get it, go get it. I just wait until I get FBSS personally. No, armor does not have size requirements in this version of EQ, Joel. Does the ranger add some kind of sustain over monk? I feel like, I mean, ranger's just really good when it comes to like self buffs and, you know, some other stuff. But in terms of sustain, no, the monk has more sustain. Monk has like the best defensives in the game, and has mend and feign death. Does Berserker Stance double your total haste? So a 10% haste on me control. Can anyone answer Kevin's question? He's on YouTube. Does Berserker Stance double your total haste, or does it just double your swing, or have your swing timer in half? I'm not. I don't remember off the top of my head what Berserker Stance does. I think it's top northwest. I want to see you throw yourself a Vox right now, please. Pay up, Symptom. I don't work for free, baby. What's on the line here? 50? 100 gifted subs? What are we talking about? What point of going shaman? Let's check 2 boxes if you have a cleric. One of those is already checked. Yeah. I found that mobs in the hole to be harder than mobs in hate. I can appreciate that. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. Oh, up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gotcha. So it's near where Master Yale is what you're telling me. I see. What is SK adding this build outside of Feign Death of Warrior would not bring out of curiosity? So, Dakarin, you would get, in no particular order, you know, a Spellblade, Life Tap, some like attack buffs and leech buffs. You have Soul Abrasion and Life Leech, or whatever it's called, AAs. You have the, for me, I think probably the biggest one, Dakarin, is the Knight one-hand primary weapons that are super strong. I think that if you wanted to be a warrior, dude, that's still a fantastic choice. I like SK because of all those things and probably some things I haven't mentioned, but that doesn't mean that warrior's bad. Oh no, did I just die? Oh man. Dag nabbit, stupid map. Dag nabbit all. That's okay, it's okay. Everything's okay, people. Everything's okay. No worries, no worries. Rudy, I wasn't caught up on chat. I'm sorry. I pay you with my time.
Stinking chat, look what you did.
That's true. Dude, I'll go to Nagy right now. Come on. Come on, what's on the line here? How many gifted subs are on the line here, dagnabbit? I'll put next. All right, you know what? Fine. Why not? If we're gonna have some, if we're gonna play this game, if we're gonna beta test, let's go have some fun. I'll go do Nagy right now, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who cares? Who cares? I'm just gonna go have fun. Let's go, baby. Why didn't anyone tell him? Why? Why? What's going on? Oh, this is horrible. Alrighty then. Nagy's gonna do you. Lizard on lizard violence. Oh no. I guess I should let's see. Let me get my sow up real quick. Hold on. Let's do movement. We'll spear to B Lee, why not? I drive 6 to 8 hours a day at work and love listening to your stream. Oh, Ruffkiss, dude, hat off to you, man, for being literally a backbone of our society. Thank you so much, man. I'll probably ding 42 before I get to Nagy, but I'll try not to. We'll see. Hello, Ms. Teresa. How do you do? Good to see you. Good to see you. Zone in here. About to invent a new form of ranger gaming. Oh my god, that's a giant ogre. That's a big old boy right there. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you. All right. Ooh, Kung Fu. Dude, I love that name. Kung Fu Badger. Get out of here. That's so cool. That's I love that. That's amazing. I love that. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Seriously. Wow, my divination skill is trash right now. Look at all these fizzles. Is. There we go.
Here we are. Here we go, boys. Hopefully I don't die. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Here we go.
Are there any undead creatures between here and the Voidling? I don't think so, right? Oh, there's that though. Look out. I do miss being a bard for the Invis song and Salos and everything. Oh, how I miss being a bard sometimes. Kung Fu, sincerely, man. Thank you, number one. Thank you for the Prime sub. Number 2, awesome name, man. For real, awesome name. I love it. I guess I should quit my instance real quick. Here we are. Get to the Voidling here. Hello, Voidling. I would like to spin up a raid. 0. Yep, create raid. I would like to spin up a Nagafin raid. Thank you. Thank you. A childhood dream. That's awesome, Soto. Nice. Congrats, dude. As soon as my prime. Yeah, Towel. You know it, baby. You know it, baby. hear everyone talking about soloing D4 raids, but what about grinding to unlock everything in A? So, Wes Westman, if you want to grind AAs and all that fun stuff, you're going to want to level you're going to seriously, literally level every class to 50 one at a time. That'll maximize your AA gains. And then once you're 50, go to hate in a pug and just grind for hours on end. You know what the term badger stands for, right? I thought badger was, you know, an animal. What am I missing? I'm innocent, I swear. Interesting tip for pet class. If you level up your summon, okay, I'm actually going to go ahead and these guys see through. Yeah, these guys see through invis, so I don't want to. I'm trying to think. I think I need to go ahead and get my Hexanaut. What's that one, buddy?
Like the same.
Okay. Okay.
But this time, there's a you can do duos and stuff.
Oh, duos and stuff. Is
But
there chat?
No,
You sure?
I'm sure. I've played it before. Sure.
Okay. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm doing some Ryza. Give me 1 second. How do you play in Dungeons with camera like that? I have to be in first. No way, Ultra. Third person for the win, baby. No, but Dixon just subbed with a prime. That puts us at like 724 or something like that. Thank you, Dixon.
Dixon.
Stop. This isn't loading, buddy. What is this? Let me try to reload it here. How do I report bugs? Discord, typically, Homero. Thank you, Dixon. I appreciate it. I'm going to be running SK, Necromancer, Shaman. My wife's going to be play Bard, Enchanter. I would either be a cleric. I'd probably be a cleric for her if that's what. If she doesn't want to, she'll be a buff bot / heal bot, basically, Dixon. If that's her thing. But I would go cleric for sure. This is not loading for me, Isaac.
You could try to get with that and then try to go back in.
You know, here, I'll approve it for now, but I want to see it later, okay?
All right, I'll see what.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, sorry. I had to do something for Isaac there. All right, let me get my... let's do permanent buffs first, of course. Since you could just roll cleric, how's warrior cleric over hybrids? Warrior cleric is an incredible combo. Tillamaraine, incredible combo. Warrior monk cleric. I already did, buddy. Okay, pal. Your kids need to slide a bank transfer statement in front of you while you fight Nagafin. Pretty sure they'll take you for all you're worth. I ain't worth much, but that's all right. Where has better HP and skill caps and different abilities than knights? Yeah. With legends, are quests still... Oh, I guess I should buff you. Are quests still worth doing? I mean, some hard, like, you know, Soulfire or whatever, right? There are definitely some that are worth doing. I wouldn't... I'd say that the majority of them are probably, you know, old news at this point. But some. Apologizing for parenting during my wholesome EQL stream. The nerve! The worst feeling in the world is when your origin to buy spells forget to bind. Oh, Wrath Merrick, yes. Are slows required? I would say required is maybe a little too strong of a word. Are they extremely beneficial and helpful? Yes. But maybe required isn't quite the term. I did Hero Bracer yesterday once I got upgraded. Nice. Did you get the last Shaman pet? If you did, level it some... No, I'm not leveling anything. I'm going in just the way I am. Oh, you can't go into 35, so there is a level requirement. Interesting. I definitely do not play the way the way that Brutal does. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go, so let's just dive in, no pun intended, and see. Let's just see. Man, look at all this lava, baby. Look at all this lava. Down in the nine, 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 down in the nine. All right, here we go. We're off to the races. Uh-oh. Did I just get rooted? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. He's nuking me. This isn't good. Okay, you know what? It's just one. It's just one. This will be a good test. This will be a good test. Here we go. Ooh, I just realized I only have my undead nuke mimed right now. I do have a shaman dot I can cast, so that's good, I guess. You know what? It may be worth it to feign. I'm gonna feign here. I'm gonna feign. I think. Oh nope. That feign's not gonna work because he just cast immobilize, so that's not gonna work. I do think I'd be okay here. Obviously, it's just a matter of the amount of time this would take. You know. Hey, it work? All right, it worked. Gonna let him reset. Then I just realized I have my expel undead on my whatchamacallit, which is obviously not good. Trying to think, do I have everything bound the way that or do I have everything on my bar that I want? I guess? I don't know. I guess I need to get more. Dots up. So what kind of dots should I even do? What kind of dots should I even have? I have no idea. Like, what are my strongest dots? I guess Scourge is one, yeah. So I'd get Scourge. This is the first time I've done this. That's a level 31 dot. Oh my god. None of these are gonna land at all. Jeez. There's Curse. Okay. What else? What is that's Venom of the Snake. But all of these are just gonna. This is one of the things I'm most worried about. Well, this crap costs mana. I need mana for heals. This is horrible. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I guess I'll just run with these. I guess I'll just run with these three. I guess. I don't know, man. I'm scared. Let me go practice on some giants. I've yet to do this, obviously. Let me go practice on some giants here. Gangway! Coming through! Feign on these guys. These guys will reset. Highest is the snake. Venom of the snake's the highest. I don't know. This is going to be interesting to see what I'm capable of doing here. We'll have to wait and see. All right, I'm afraid of pulling Magus up here at the same time, so I'm. Can I calm? Can I calm giants? I'm assuming not. Oh, I can. It says I can pacify. Let me see. That guy's 51. This guy's 51. I don't even have this bound. Let's see. Okay, that did work. Yeah. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now, can I walk past him? Can I just la-di-da my way through here? Oh, nice. Hello, Magus. Let's see what we got. All right. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to expect here, but here we go. Okay, that did not land. Oh, I guess I should malady him. Fizzle. Okay, Malady's on. Oh, good. Malady lasts a while. I like that. Okay, then we have. Okay, Curse is landing. That one's landing. Good. Venom. Okay. So all my dots have landed. That's good. Okay. And now I'm just gonna sit in recovery because I don't have anything else to spam. Oh crap, I'm dying. Crap. Oh no, don't faint, don't faint, don't faint, don't faint, don't faint. No, 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 I don't want to faint. I don't want him to heal. I'm casting the wrong spells right now, sorry. Do a little spirit tap, you know what I mean? A little spirit tap, little tap, tap, little tap, tap. Make sure I don't die here. He's actually dying much faster than I expected, interestingly enough, with my dots on him. Let's go and put Venom back up again. There we go. Venom's back up. Let's go and drop back into recovery stance here. Okay, okay, okay. I'm actually gonna be very curious about the damage breakdown here. D. Talk about their moms. All right, we need to. What's that dropping right now? Scourge. Okay, let's go and do Scourge again. Okay, let's do Snake again. Oh, Snake was resisted. Oh my. There's Snake. Is there a fourth and or a fifth dot I should be using? Right now I have Insidious Malady, Scourge, Venom, and then I need to put oh, it looks like I need to put Curse back up. Okay, and then I'll put Curse back up too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have Malady up. Oh yeah, duh, slow. Oh my god, it's the whole reason I'm playing this class. Sorry, man. I have Bard brain. I'm not used to this at all. Ooh, a very nice face mask. Look at that. Ooh, very nice, very nice. A lava rock. Don't know what that is. We're gonna sell it. Boulder. We'll just go and auto sell those two. Then we will auto loot these masks. The mask has improved damage, but that doesn't benefit dots, right? Does that benefit dots? Tree, yeah, baby.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks,
man.
Hi, Brutal.
Woo!
It's been a while.
I'm just gonna go and put that bad boy on because why not? Bump this up to a +3. Need all the help I can get here. Thanks, man. You the man. Okay, let's recap, everyone. So right now I have Scourge, Curse, and Venom of the Snake. Are there any other dots I should be applying during combat? Also, I want to see what my dots did on Magus just now. Ooh, dude, my dots did 60% of my damage. Holy cow. That's nuts. Okay, 3 dots slow and a shadow, and then the I'm sorry, shadow debuff. What's a shadow debuff? What's that? More dots, more dots, more dots. Yeah, undead nukes. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. All right, got my pet out. Gnob. Yeah, me and Gnobbin, we're ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. No big deal. No big deal. Let me go ahead and save this as, we'll just do Nagy real quick. And then I do need to get my actually wait, this is D0, so I'm just gonna do magic and fire. Let's do resist. Oh, I don't have resist. I only have endure magic. That sucks. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, here comes resist fire. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Spear of disease. Okay, what's spear of disease here? I don't have something called spear of disease. Yeah, I'm only 41, so I may not have access to it yet. Shein. I'll be right back. Me and Nagy are gonna have a date here in a minute, but I gotta go pee real quick, and then I'll be good to go. We'll get this underway. All right, dude. 3 cups of coffee caught up to me real quick there. My goodness. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is mental clarity? Oh, absolutely, Tengu. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, I need to get chloroplast up again. Let me load my Maggie set back. If anyone has any advice real quick before I pull the boss, speak now. Speak now. Let's see. Let's do region. Chloroplast. Don't die, thanks. You'll do fine. You'll do fine. Let's get chloro up. Let's get quickness back up. See how it goes. I'm sorry, January beat us all. Oh, saying don't die. I see. All right, I'm not buffing my pet. My pet's gonna die within a minute. Faster than he bites. That's awesome. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Land that. Okay, slow did not land. I repeat, slow did not land. Slow did not land. Let's try again. Hey, my pet slow landed. That's good. Okay. It's one of my dots. Comes my slow. Okay, again, my slow did not land. There's that. I don't like how my mana's looking already. Ugh. Nope, slow still did not land. Good grief, man. What the heck? That. Let's try my slow again. I'm afraid of going into over channel's bugged right now, but I guess I could try it. Oh, it's so slow. It did land. Okay, over channel helped me land it. That's good. Okay, here we go. That dot back up. Okay, I am not happy with my mana, obviously. And now let's just see how this goes. Oof, I am not happy with my mana. All right, we're just gonna chill for a minute, get some mana back. Okay. That's not what I wanted to cast at all, but whatever. Okay, that's not bad. Let's do that. All right, canny. Oh, I did harm. Okay, I did harm touch. Okay. Get my dots back up. Okay, that dot was resisted. This dot back up. Resisted. What the heck, man? That dot resisted. What the heck, dude? It's not like I'm 41 or something. Dot. Why is Cannibalize coming off cooldown so fast? Am I crazy? All right. I'm gonna try something a little crazy. I'm gonna try something a little crazy here. I may regret this. Nope, never mind. That was a waste. I messed up. Casting Canny. Here we go. Oh, Canny got interrupted. Nope, that got interrupted. There we go. Ooh, my slow's falling off. Oh crap. I'm dying. I wasn't paying attention. I'm dying. No, I'm okay. Try to land that slow again. Woo, my slow landed. Thank goodness, man. Annie, there we go. Do one of those. Dude, Cannibalize is sick. Holy moly, man. Heck, on these dots just will not land. I mean, they do, but Look at this, man. Level 41, baby. We're kicking butt here, man. Although, oh crap, I have not been paying attention to my endurance at all. I'm gonna have to go ahead and stand. I'm gonna stance for a minute here. I totally forgot about my endurance like a daggum goober. I've been so focused on my mana. A sit and balance stance for a minute. We're not gonna cast anything for a minute here. I feel like my harm touch, I guess my Reeve isn't landing at all. Oh no, I might have done that too soon. No, I'm fine. Nah, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Full health. Half mana, half endurance. Dots are falling off. Let's go and do another round of dots here. Slow's good. This is definitely a different playstyle than my Bard, no doubt about it. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But why is Cannibalize coming off of cooldown so fast? It's supposed to be a 3-minute cooldown, isn't it? Dude, look at this. Ding 42 killed Nagy. Let's go. Let's go. 500 gifted subs. Come on. Someone promised me. I'm pretty sure, right? ... That was easy. I mean, easy, you know, compare. Here, I'm putting on the glasses. Hold on. The glasses go on. There it is. That is nuts, man. So, it's like, I'll take a gifted sub.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Got him. Thanks, man. Heck yeah, brother. So why is Reeve reducing the cooldown? Is this the bug that people were talking about?
Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
41, man. 41, baby. I might turn that into a I might turn that into a YouTube video. Who knows? Thanks, Retro. Appreciate it, man.
Some jelly.
I bet I could do that on D1. Seriously. Including the trip there. Clickbait without being a lie.
Ooh, that sub was great.
Oh, Canny puts harm touch on cooldown? I didn't know about that. So is that a bug or is that intended? I'm confused on how it's supposed to work.
Yes.
Do it, Jan. Do it.
My belly and eat some
Do
jelly.
it. They're considered the same number in the code? That's weird.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Yeah, Christopher, congrats on your sub, bud. Woo!
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly.
Thank you
and
so
eat
much,
some
Lomian.
jelly.
Yeah, that was actually fun. Oh yeah, the parse breakdown. Good call. Let me look real quick. Good call.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend.
I look at your harm touch cooldown and press canny. Yeah, I believe you. I definitely believe you. Yeah. I just didn't know that.
Yes,
You know, if a monk SK should be prioritizing fist for monk. I mean, you prioritize the one that has the better ratio and is the better overall weapon for you, Tao.
Ooh, time to get up into club.
We will look at my damage breakdown as soon as all of these subs stop flashing. That way it doesn't mess with it. And that was 32,000 damage, of course. All right, so I don't remember when my pet died, but my pet did die at some point, obviously. What is this unknown 11 damage right here? What is that? A dot tick by Sicken? Don't know what that is. Anyway, Gnobin, my poor pet, may he rest in peace, did about 5% of my damage. My damage, I mean, look at that. 51% of my damage were my dots. Curse only did 10%. Wow. 8.6k from Venom? That is insane. Reeve did 21%. Venom did 28. Scourge 13. Curse 10. I did. It looks like I life tapped 2 times just for safety's sake. My two-hand damage was 21, almost 22%. And guys, again, this is at level 41. That was level 41. Man. Wow. Tanking. Let's look at tank stuff real quick. Let's look at healing breakdown. Promise renewal, blessing the night, scream of death. Okay. And then if we look at tanking breakdown, cleaves, lava breath, crush. How do I see cannibalized damage? Barely qualified. Because I'm looking at tank, I'm looking at healing received. Yeah, me either, man. Events, maybe? No. Triggers, no. This is EQ log parser, Freddy. Puma, I don't have Puma, Donatus. I'm only 41. Well, I just hit 42, but I was only 41. Are there any restrictions on the amount of Nagafins you can run on beta? So, Brent, you can kill raid bosses for their full loot table, like you see his full loot table here, once a week. You can kill them once a day for bonus loot. I guess I should loot these things, huh? Auto loot, trash weapon, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell. Prayers of life, that's huge. And then 2, I don't know what these, what are those burnt books for or whatever? Yeah, I don't even know what it does, Faye. Let me see if I even have something called Puma here. Spirit of the Puma, it's level 50. Infuses your target with the Spirit of the Puma, allowing them to make a savage attack for extra damage. Ooh, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. You want a higher ratio number, Mark. Higher ratio. Paladin Epic. Oh, okay. Puma's broken. Is that a question mark or a statement? A question or a statement, Fatch? Bonus loot is left. So Brent, yeah, so the first time you kill a raid boss on every difficulty, so 5 difficulties, I could come back in here, and if I was capable, which I'm not at 41, well, now 42, I think I could do D1. There's no reason to. Like, this was just for fun and to convince some of you guys to gift some subs. Shout out to Lomian. But if you come in here on D0, 1, 2, 3, 4, the first time you kill a raid boss per week, you get access to their full loot table. It'll be a random assortment like you just saw. And every day leading up to Tuesday morning when raids reset, if you kill a boss again, you get 1 item off their loot table at random. How can I cast the buff? Blacken, I have no idea. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a druid thing? I don't even remember what it does. Well, that was fun. Level 42. What did I get at 42 here? Let's see. 41. Oh, oops. I'm still showing unscribed here. So I got hatred. Oh, alacrity. I get a new haste buff. Oh, nice. I get a new AC buff. I get my slugs healing. Sweet. Oh, and I get red. Oh my god, man. More buffs, more heals, more haste. Let's go. Oh, and a new. Oh my god. And oh, it's a blast. I thought it was a dot. Nope, it's direct damage. Never mind. First kill on a raid boss, you would want to try for D4 for +4. So Soul Crusher, this is the way that I approach it, and we can talk about this and we can think about it out loud. The way that I approach it, Soul Crusher, when I hit 50, like I know based on what I just did, whether it be on the Shaman or on the Bard, I know that I can kill Yale, Nagy, and Vox on D4 day one. Day one. So that means I could go in and do D4 immediately, or what I recommend you do, even if you know you can do it, to save on time, thus to buy yourself more time to do more throughout the week, go on D0 and work your way up. Now, I do not recommending combining items initially right out of the gate. kill Yale 0 through 4, and after you kill him on the 5th and final difficulty, D4, evaluate your stock, look at your loot, and then if it makes sense to use something like the Serpent's Tooth, you know, let's say you got a Serpent's Tooth on a 0, a 2, and a 4. Level up that 0 to at least a level 2, if not a 3, if not a 4. Level up the +2 to a 3, if not a 4. And then you're combining 2 4s into a 5, or if you can, you're going to combine 2 5s into a 6. That way you get as strong of a weapon as possible. And then you would rinse and repeat that for your Cloak of Flames, for your whatevers, right? That way you're min-maxing the important pieces early on. If you go in and do D4 first, great. There's nothing wrong with that. But because you're gearing up after each level of difficulty, don't combine, gear up, use like a Cloak of Flames +1 until you're done with the raid for the day, for the week, then combine, and then you're that much stronger, that much faster, you've saved that much more time. Does that make sense? That's how I see it. I think that's probably the smartest approach. But if you can think of a better way to do it, please feel free to share with the class. I do not mind. Puma wasn't added until after Pop. That's interesting. Also, not surprising, because I don't remember it. Not surprising at all. All right, let me put on my new haste buff, which is nice. Alacrity. Let's see, that's buff. Slugs heal, let's do that. Duration, slugs. Now, let me read slugs heal. Is that the snare? Yeah, 200 HP, snare, that's okay, that's cool, it's cool. So that's 114 without leveling it up versus, you know, 500. Okay. Negative, Tengu, negative. Combining a 0 into a 2, or a 2 into a 0, is absolutely, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, combining a 0 into a 2, or a 2 into a 0, is not the same thing at all as taking motes to level up a 0 to a +4, taking more motes and leveling up a 2 to +4, and then combining those 2 +4s into a +5. I mean, we're talking about two different things, but maybe, and I say this sincerely, I'm not trying to be rhetorical or condescending, to be clear, but maybe I'm not understanding what you mean. Is it possible if I want to duo with 2 PCs, Warrior, Monk, Ranger, Cleric? Oh, absolutely you could do that, Chris. Absolutely, yes. 100%. Boom, boom. Mathematically, it doesn't matter. Wrong? What am I missing? No, that's incorrect, Faye. Well, it's incorrect in the way that I'm thinking about it. So let me explain, Faye. So let's say, looking at my currencies, I only have so much of each mote. So I want to use the motes that I have at the appropriate level. For instance, if I combine that 0 into a 2, I am not able to use my infinitesimal or my minors on that item anymore. Thus, I am robbing myself of upgrade potential. That makes sense, right? Like, again, sincere, genuine question. Please believe me, I'm not trying to be condescending or anything. I'm trying to explain my thought process. If you're auto merging 0s into 2s, 2s into 3s, and you're sitting on low level motes, now you can use those low level motes on spells if you want to. I'm just saying, just thinking out loud, there's no reason to, right? Right, but that would require you to go back to town. I'm talking about like in the moment. If I'm killing things right after the boss, I'm not wasting time going to an NPC to do it, right? I'm talking about boom, Nagy's dead, let's go to Vox. I'm talking about just going. I'm talking about not having to talk to any other NPCs, not having to combine anything, etc., just using what you have on hand at the moment, not having to interact with any other NPCs. Or am I crazy? Okay, I'm just making sure because again, if I'm communicating, thank you, Hunter. If I'm communicating something incorrect, believe me, I genuinely don't mind being corrected. I don't want to misrepresent or misinform or whatever the case may be. I know that I'm certainly not right about everything. But I'm talking about, like, Don't auto again. If in my eyes, if I'm trying to min max time, energy, effort, etc., which I guess ultimately is not a big deal. At the end of the day, this is not a big deal. True, Donat, you're not wrong, Donatus. You can combine modes before you go to raid bosses. You're not wrong. No, auto merge will not kill you, but I mean, I can't even remember the last time I went to a combiner because I do things in the field, you know, on the fly in the field, whatever. Get a full loot. Correct, Soto. Yep, you get a full loot table once a week per difficulty. So Nagy, Yale, Vox, they'll all give 5 total loot tables as long as you're killing them on all 5 difficulties. I think you wasted more time discussing this. You know, Rochambeau, I can't argue with you there. You're not wrong, Rochambeau. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Are you even a streamer? I'm trying, Moyo. I'm trying. All right, hold on one second. Did I save this? Chloroplast, slugs. I feel like I'm... Oh, that's right. This was, let's save this as Nagy. And then we can load my buffs here. Yeah, exactly, Rule. I'm just saving time. Yep. And again, I'm being picky. I'm being, you know, stubborn, whatever you want to call it. I'm just trying to min-max things as effectively as possible without, I guess from my perspective, like without taking it too far. Like I don't like going to town unnecessarily, you know? I think people value the time of auto merging. You know, and tell you that is a perfectly reasonable, valid take, whatever you want to call it. For me, I find it more fun. And again, this is probably just a me thing. I find it more fun to... I mean, I guess I find it more fun to do it the way that I'm describing. That's all. I guess maybe that's only because... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That might only be because of how I've been doing it for so long. What was I? Hold on, wait. I got Guardian. Increases your armor. Oh, wait. What's my armor buff? Symbol. Resolution. Where the heck's my armor buff? What the heck? That's hit points and armor. Running. Increase HP. Huh. Do I not have... Have I not been... Wait a second. Have I not been using my armor buff? Ain't no way. Armor of Faith. Armor of... Hey, I guess... Oops. Uh-oh. I may have forgotten to put my AC buff up there. No big deal. No big deal. I'll go into Guardian here. It's all good. It's all good. That's weird. I mean, I guess it's obviously not that big of a deal, but still, how strange. Slugs. Well, okay, so here, let's go ahead and save. Buffs. Yes. Let's go ahead and load perms. Let's do pet haste. Let's do poison. Disease. Fire. Oops. Cold and magic. Magic. Go save perm. There we are. Good, good, good. Did you say that Vox is next? No, man, I want to get back to leveling, dagnabbit. What's with the giant? Oh, so Gerald earlier. So, okay, so like first thing this morning, Savannah, my daughter, walked in and she was wearing them. And I think she gave them to me and she's like, "Wear these, daddy," or something like that. And then I said, all right, every time someone subs or gifts a sub or gifts a sub or whatever, I'll turn them on because they flash. But then the battery started dying, so then I guess I've had them on my head for most of the day now. It's ironic you can just stand around and talk but not click Origin. All right, shut up. All right, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. Get out of here. Oh, I think I may have messed up here. Let's see. Take 10 of the infinite motes and put them into a 0 item, and if it works like it has been, only go to level 1. Correct. Correct, Bloodbath, yeah. What you're doing is very in the spirit of EQL. That darn right it is. Don't you forget it. You're darn right. Okay, I need to replace this with my new haste. Alacrity. Replace this with my new heal. Slug. Guardian, Togers, Malady. Any call? I guess I can replace this with my new Calm that I haven't bothered with in 8 levels, 6 levels, or whatever. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and save this as DVS. Yes.
Oh, that's right. That was a lot of fun, man.
Ooh, at 43, I get my new undead nuke. Hot diggity dog, baby. All right, that was fun. Go and quit that instance here. Let us gate real quick. Let's get back to work here, people. All right, back to work, people. Back to work. Oh, man. Takes a minute to drop this raid sometimes. How many C buff should be best? Is it? Is there a minimum level to fight Nagafin? Someone said they could not zone in at 35, so maybe it's 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm not sure. Savannah got 50 subs. That's right, Abnatus. Dude, 50 gifted subs from Alec, and that was nuts, man. Armor protection is AC HP, right? Maybe that's why. I can't remember. Armor of Faith, Chrissy, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Where to go, 22? I mean, 22, I would still be in Befallen Nag. That's just me. Heck, dude, quit. Oh, there we go. Okay, instance has been quit. Go and spin up a 2 again. Create, yes. Doom, 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 doom. Thank you guys for hanging out today, man. I'm still here for another hour or two. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm not leaving. But I am getting back to the grind. I saw Giggle kill Nagy at 40. That's awesome. That's awesome. Stack up on Befallen loot. Darn tootin'. Gethy. Darn tootin'. Invis down. Coming through. Choo choo. All right, so my goal is at 50 to get in there and just slap those bosses around, man. Just absolutely moiter them, you know? Yeah, let me get my buffs up real quick. Hold on. Let me summon a pet and get my buffs up. I'm sorry. Why am I aggroing things? What is this? Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, I gotta wait for all these things to drop off of extended targets now. Yeah, maybe 40, Rufkus. Good call, yeah. It might be 40. I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe it is 40. Huh. I'm not sure. I did it at 41. That's worth something, right? No big deal. No big deal. Let me... All right, this is actually perfect time while I'm waiting on my aggro to drop. Let me just check some stuff on the back end real quick here. Stand by. People keep editing the correct cost for days, the wiki. That's really the only thing I still want to improve my calculator. Yeah. Finding the accurate cost is very important. I agree. Are you not running chloroplast? I am. It got shaved off during the Nagy fight, but I'm about to do a full rebuff right now. Let me go ahead and load my permanent buffs here just to make sure I've got them all. No, I'm waiting on I'd like to get down here first. Okay, Fury, Grim, Yelp, Scream, right? Am I crazy? Fury, Grim, Yelp, wait. Scream of death? Oh, why don't I have scream of death? That's weird. All these arm flexing, yeah, things. Yeah, I think so. Talisman of Altoona is worth more than Armor of Protection, I believe. Let me check that real quick. Hold on. No, you can't sing Charm with Symphonic Aura. No. Yeah, Talisman of Altoona is better than Armor Protection. Okay. Don't hate on my icon. How dare you? How dare you? All right, let's see if all of these buffs line up here. I should have 14 buffs when I cast this. See how it goes. Alright, last one. There we are. Okay, so 2, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yep, I have 14. Wait, nope, that's not right. Wait, something didn't cast right. Hold on. Your Guardian spell did not take hold, blocked by Armor of Faith. Okay, so Guardian, my... Oh, okay. So Armor of Faith. What the heck is Armor of Faith? What the heck is Armor of Faith? Armor of Faith is worth more than... Oh, interesting. So Armor of Faith is worth more than Guardian. Stinking shamans. I'm just trying to find everything that stacks appropriately, you know? Oops, I cast that on my pet instead of me. Okay, so there's Guardian, right? Somewhere. There's a Guardian, okay. Or... Go back to this, do Armor of Faith. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Armor of Faith is better. Okay, let's save the buffs here. Yes. Let's pull the DPS set back. Any reason why I'm not using the Dance Fleet? Preference. I don't know. Just thinking I like the old ones. I don't know, man. Whatever, man. I don't know, man. Okay, I think I am ready to rock and roll here. Let's do this. What up, A-Wan Ghoul Knight? How you doing? How you doing? Man, I can't wait to get back in there at 50 versus 41. I felt very, very out of my element at 41 there. That was my first time doing anything as a shaman. I did not know what I was supposed to be doing, which I'm sure was quite evident. But man, that was fun, man. Holy moly, that was fun. All right, let me slug. All right, don't worry, boys. I'm slugging it up over here. Don't worry. Got myself a little hottie hot. No big deal. Turn around. Bum 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 bum. Where's my pet? Is my pet attacking? I guess he's attacking around the corner, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that. Get off my pet. Jerks. Well, I hope everyone's having a again a fantastic Wednesday. We are 8.5 hours into today's stream. Does anyone remember what level I started off as? Was it 34 this morning? Has anyone been watching all day? Good lord. I think I started off at 34 this morning, I think. Bum 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 ba-dum dum dum da dum da da da. Right. Oh, big stun. Big stun. Slugs is not broken anymore, thankfully. Is there a best solo combo or most combo via? So Kagati, it depends. If you ask somebody like me, I'm gonna tell you that the best combo is the combo that lets you solo raid D4 raid targets sooner rather than later. So things like, you know, tank, healer, DPS, tank, like, you know, the SK cleric bard, SK cleric shaman, SK cleric enchanter, warrior cleric bard, Pally monk shaman, that kind of stuff. If you're just talking about something like leveling or just kind of casually approaching, basically any combo works at that point in time. You wind up playing what you find to be the most fun, obviously. So it just depends on your definition in that case, you know? Mage Hunter, Cannibalize, there we go. Promise Renewal. Do 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 do. Thinking Warrior Paladin here, man. If you start at 34, can't log off till 44? Yeah, you tell my wife that, alright? Brutal, Shaman Rogue, Pally's pretty broken. Yeah. Yep, 34 just went back. Okay, I thought so. Thank you.
I thought so, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, man.
Are they gonna fix this cannibalize interaction? This is nuts, dude. I had no idea it was off cooldown every like 14 seconds. This is crazy. Bards still carpal tunnel inducing? No, Kagati, they're not. Bards are very easy to play and very fun. Yeah, it really is, Chris. It really is. Ooh, what's my haste at now? Ooh, 154 haste. Nice. Yeah, the Reeve cannibalize interaction. Ketox, yeah, Ketox. I'm using a Babs Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword from Runny. Last time I played EQ, Pop came out. And that wasn't that long ago, right? That wasn't that long ago. No big deal. I need to bind this stuff, man. I did not know that I'd be using Cannibalize this often. This is crazy. But so fun. Yeah, 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4. Where can I get the proc in your Babs? The Ignite proc is from the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto that drops off of Corvin in the basement, the bottom of Befallen. Say it with me, Befallen! Yay, Befallen! Hooray! Do 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 do. Ooh, guys. Hi guys. Hello there. Do 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 do. Hey guys. Guys. Guess what? Guess what? Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on, everyone. Chris. I do, Zahotep. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And that I am a man of my word. Believe me. Rufkus. Is that right? Am I remembering the name correctly? Rufkus will be granted a free for him copy of EQL. Absolutely, yes. The only thing I took were 2 pairs of the gauntlets and prayers of life. Dude, I swear to God, disarm never works for me, Myrtle. I swear to God. Never works. Did you help me get a sword in my paladin this morning? No. Moose knows. I haven't been in Befallen today at all. I wish I could take credit, but I can't. What do you think is a better combo? Pally Rogue Bard, Pally Rogue Shaman, or perhaps replacing Rogue? Yeah, I would do Pally Monk Shaman, Baruch personally. That's just me. All right, guys, buckle up, everyone. We've I've got something to share in a couple of minutes. Buckle up, everyone. Buckle up. Soon, TM, soon. I use your do not auto merge method to level up to a +6 with every few actual drops. Level each one up in lots and lots of modes. Yeah. You're buckled. Good, Die. Good. Paladin, Monk, Shaman would slap. It does, Hank. It does. Inixar looking just like you. Are you calling all of us Ixars that? How dare you, sir? I have a name above my head. How dare you? Do. Hope you guys are ready. I hope you're ready. Oh, Kagati, thanks for the prime. Thank you. You've never liked Rogue in any game? Dude, I'm brutal. I'm telling you, Rogue is so good right now. I love it so much. Wop, 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 wop. He's about to kill up. No, my pet's fine. Don't worry about my pet. Don't worry about my pet. I gotta be careful here. There's something where there's something important here in a moment. Bring back Jekken. Yeah, for real, right? Does anyone know if the spell Canny 2 is an EQL? I don't know, Jason. Good question. Is Rogue or Monk better for DPS? I mean, we think Steel, once you are, like best in slot or even pre-best in slot, Monk pulls ahead, but more parsing, more testing is needed. Get ready. Get ready. Any moment now. Yes, Steel, absolutely yes. All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second here, everyone. Stand by. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight, everyone. You hit an 800 backstab at 24? That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on something, and the moment this thing that I keep talking about happens, yeah. And oops, I didn't mean to cast that, but I guess I can. No, Zohotep. No. Monk's also top charts for defense. Dude, Jason, that's a great point about the defense, the defensive component to Monks. Absolutely, yeah. That's a great point. And Earthshaker or Ghoulbane / Baron's Blade. DPS seems so similar. Yeah, what drops Ghoulbane? Isn't it the mob in Upper Guck? Am I remembering correctly? Am I thinking correctly here? Yeah, Shin Lord. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yep. Thought so. Or the Paladin GM. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. King. I'm sorry, DK? What is this, World of Warcraft? You mean, yeah, I don't know about the Shadow Knight. I really don't know. I know nothing about Shadow Knights or Paladins when it comes to their quests or anything of the sort. No, call Jono. I'm using goods maps. Goods maps. Goods maps. Call Jono. If I may be so bold, type in the command video or videos. And the most recent tips and tricks video that I have on my channel, it has like an Ixar falling out of the sky as the thumbnail. The first 90 seconds will tell you everything you need to know about maps. And I'm sorry to like pass the buck, whatever, but it's just the easiest way for you to understand what to do. Hey, kiddo. Nice to meet you, Bored. I'm Dad.
No, Daddy.
Well, sweetie, my work, I can't clock out for another hour.
How many subs do you
I have 736 subs, sweetie. I trained them so well, don't I? They just know to ask now. Yeah, those are the glasses you gave me. I gotta order more batteries for those glasses, yeah. It works for a minute, but if you leave it on like that, it dies really quickly. As a P99 player in Classic EQ, what does EQ offer me for buying the game and sub, not hating the game? It looks a lot like other EQ. So, Sci-Fi, this is very similar to THJ. There's tons of overlap. It's not the same game, of course. THJ was... You were way more powerful in THJ. This one has scaled back the power a bit, but you're still plenty powerful enough, of course. It's all about being able to solo everything. Skiff, it's about having triple classes like THJ, being able to solo everything like THJ. But because it's a subscription, to be blunt, the intention is to instead of tearing through. Correct me if I'm wrong, but THJ, it was every like 30 or was it 30 or 60? Maybe it was 60. I think it was 60 days every a new expansion came out. This is meant to be more like every 6 months, which again, it's a sub model. You're designed to stay subscribed. There's no beating around that bush. It's not like that's a secret. They want you to stay subscribed because it's a sub model. It's a live service game. But if you want to be able to solo, if you want to be able to play triple class, if you want to be able to group with your friends, if you have a group of friends you want to play with, for me, dude, the progression, I say this as sincerely as possible. By the way, I'm looking off to the side here because I'm waiting for something to happen that I can share with you guys. But for me, I love that sense of progression. I love the incremental growth, a little, you know, the 1% additional damage here, 2% more mitigation here. My spell hits for 5% more damage. My spell costs 5% less mana, whatever it is. And I love seeing my character's growth, and I love seeing my character's improvement over time. And, you know, when the game starts up on July 28th, and clean slate, everyone's on level footing, you hit the ground running. Oh my god, man. By the end of the week, you know, some of us will be killing raid bosses. By the end of the month of August, we'll have best in slot gear at +4, +5, +6. By the end of September, now it's at +8, +9. You know what I mean? Like, Half of our spells are upgraded. Now 3/4 of our spells are upgraded. I love seeing that level of growth and whatnot. It's so much fun, man. We broke the glasses. Less than, that's true, Drake. Less than 300. Brooke, I can see that having sustained challenge of your gear and A should be okay. Does the sub cover EQ? No. It's a totally separate thing, Skiff, which understandably might rub some people the wrong way. For me, I have zero interest in playing EQ right now, or ever. I have no interest in playing EQ. The reason why EQL speaks to me and is so the reason why it's speaking my language, or whatever you want to call it, is because it is a solo game. It is a progression-minded, progression-oriented game that I can solo 100% of the time. 100%. And that to me is the defining factor. I don't have to worry about scheduling my life or my game time around anyone else, baby. It's all about me. So it's something that hopefully Coltrane will be able to get done before the game launches, Colored Toad. Fingers crossed. So Skiff, the game launches on July 28th. Hold on one second. The game launches on July 28th. Oh, hold on. Stand by. I feigned, but it didn't work. Hold on one second. Hold on. Stand by. This is important. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I'm not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Stand by, everyone. Aliens are real? Please stand by, everyone. I repeat, please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by. This might take up to 5 minutes, so please stand by. Hold on, everybody. It'll be worth the wait, okay? So Skiff, to answer your question, so when the game launches on July 28th, within about 6 months, probably a little sooner, Kunark will unlock. And then every 6-ish months from there, and by the way, these are very rough time frames. Within another 6-ish months, the next, and when I say the next expansion, I do mean the next one, because we don't know what comes after Kunark. It may be Velius. It may not be Velius. This is a different take on EQ, and a different timeline, and a different approach, and so on and so forth. Hey, hold on. Oh, hey, Cutie Pie. Sweetie, can you give me just a couple minutes? I need to go over something with the stream real quick, okay? And I don't want to get distracted. Thank you, sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart, sweetheart. Mick, that's fine as long as you're not loud. That's totally fine, sweetie. Mick, in my opinion, yes, I would level up a wizard and a druid before you get, but that's what I plan on doing, is leveling it up before 50. But that's just me. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Producer's letter, July 8th, microtransactions. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for right here. Here we go. Quiet on the set, everyone. Quiet on the set. Let me scroll in. Let me zoom in. This is it, people. I'm going to read through this. Forgive me. I'm just going to read through it, okay? Yes, sweetie.
I can't find my
Your belt. I'll help you look for it in just a little bit. Let me read this, okay? Hail, Nerathians. The EQL development team is moving incredibly fast and working very hard to get the game ready for launch. We're going to share some information, etc., etc. There will be untapped potential achievements for all race, class, and deity unlocks, which can be earned through gameplay. Race and class unlocks are already in the game. A class unlock token will be awarded the first time you hit 50. We already know that. There is also a general achievement for reaching level 50 for the first time in any class. This is a one-time achievement that will grant a class unlock token and the following additional storage: plus 50 trade skill slots, plus 25 Dragon's Horde, plus 5 activated item slots, plus 25 equipment slots, plus 25 exaltation slots. We will be adding ways to earn additional alternate storage through gameplay post-launch. Please note that we will also continue to make adjustments to the game to make it easier to manage your inventory. These changes include alternate storage for items such as Plane of Sky quest runes. They will be stored as currency the same way modes are. That's good, obviously. Loadout slots. Based on player feedback, the starting number of loadout slots will be increased to 3. That's what we talked about earlier today, baby. Yes! The starting number of equipment slots will be 50. We will be adding ways to earn additional loadout slots through gameplay post-launch. Now here's the shop, okay? EQL will use an in-game virtual currency called Iridium. You can buy Iridium for these amounts, blah, blah, blah. The following items will be available in the in-game shop. Pricing is subject to change. A deity unlock token will cost you $5. Not important to me personally. A race unlock token will cost $10. Again, not important to me personally. If you want to unlock a class token, it's going to take you approximately $15. Not important to me, man. I'm going to unlock them all in game. I don't care. Additional loadout slots are $5. I think that's, you know, I can't sit here and say, oh, that's reasonable because I don't really need more than 3 initially. But if you wanted to unlock another 2, that's $10. That's a month's worth of game time. Whether that's worth it to you, that's your choice. Additional storage increase is another $5. Provides additional slots to 1 type of storage. I feel like that's probably a little rough right there. Additional inventory slot, like another where you put another bag. Right. Oh, there it is. There. Oh my God. That's it, man. This is where they get me right here. This is where they get me. 50 slot. Oh my, dude, I'm done. I'm done. AA potion, $5, provides double points for the next 5 AAs and does not expire. Ooh, that one hurts. Oh, that one hurts. There it is. Well, I'll say this much. If you level every class up to 50 one at a time, you'll have over 700 AAs. Do you really need more than 700 AAs? In my opinion, no. But if you're really dead set on grinding AAs, that's gonna be it's gonna be cash money right there. Not planning on doing that. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yes, sweetie. I don't know, sweetie. I'll talk to mommy in a little bit. Name change. Don't care about that. Token of reclamation. Restore a lost item? What the heck? You gotta pay $1 to restore an item? Whatever, man. I don't know about that, but whatever. Various cosmetic items, pricing to be determined. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, the only one that I'm really dissatisfied with is the AA potion. Now, the bags, I have said before, I am a sucker for bags. Okay, so, wait a second. This is a 0% weight reduction, 100 weight bag. Oh, I misread that. Okay, so if I wanted to get a 24 slot, like, hey, this is what I'm putting gear in. It looks like I'm going to be buying this one. Okay. Yeah, these are bank bags. Yeah. I gotcha. So, not a huge fan of the bags, even though I'm definitely buying some bags. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will, most likely. I'm definitely not a fan of the AA potion. Not a fan. But I think the AA potion is the quote unquote the worst one for me. Will I be buying AA potions? Absolutely not. I have no desire to. I have no intention to. Go ahead.
I got a brand new color in my rainbow.
Ooh, she got a new color in her rainbow Lego thing. Is it a dark green? A dark green, a forest green. Ooh, wow. But outside of this, like and again, I can only speak for myself, right? This is brutal talking about brutal here. I will not be buying any deity, race, class unlocks. I will not be buying a loadout slot unless I really need it, which I don't see. I mean, I might be crazy, but I don't see me needing a 4th or even a 5th loadout slot early on. I have no idea about alternate storage increases yet. I have not played enough at the end game to know whether or not this is really going to come into play. This additional inventory slot, like how many of these, because here's what I'm thinking. Let me alt tab back to the game. So if we look at, so it looks from this area, it looks like we have room for 4 right here. And if I switch to the other inventory window, yeah, it looks like we have 4 here. So I wonder if you can buy up to 4 more based on but then here we have a ton here. Or is it just 1? I don't know, obviously. I don't know. Dude, again, I will freely, honestly admit I am a sucker for bag space. So if yes, sweetie.
You go skating again with
Not
me?
today. Soon, but we can't. It's not open today. I sorry, sweetie.
I want mommy to come, but I want you to come and mommy to come.
Oh, both of us, really?
Yeah, but you go on the ice, but mommy does.
Oh yeah. Mommy would. I don't think mommy would have fun with that. You're right.
Yeah,
So I think I'm definitely going to be a sucker for this, and I think I'm definitely going to be a sucker for this. The inventory slot and the bag slot. I don't know if I'll be spending money on bank bags. Here's my like frustration or whatever you want to call it. I guess frustration is the right word. For me, if as the game unfolds and as I'm playing on other servers, I'd have to, if I wanted the same inventory experience on the other servers, I'm paying, 2, 3, 4, however many times more for those, and I don't want to do that. I can't imagine. I don't want to do that. That's crazy, man. But I definitely don't care. Yes, sweetie. Help with what? Oh, you need to connect them? Hold on, Savannah needs my help. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's really important? You're so silly. What do you want me to do? Oh, well, we need to change, like, this. Needs to be like this. Well, put a single one right there. Put a single one right there. Do whatever you want. That'd be perfect, yeah. You need help with this? Let's see. Quick. Quick. Okay, here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. There we go, see? Now they're lined up and colored correctly. Ta-da! There you go, kiddo. I don't care. Can't wait to see the rage quit videos. Good. The less competition with streamers and YouTubers, the better. I'll take all the viewers. I'll take them all, dag nabbit. Yeah, I don't know, man. For me, this is definitely one of those things to where I 100% understand that this will upset some people. This will aggravate some people. This will drive some people away. I don't see this model, this pricing to be so egregious and so predatory that, oh, the game is ruined. Everything's ruined. Now, and I'm not trying to mock or belittle other people's preferences or opinions or whatever the case is. But for me, it could be better. It could be way worse. For sure, like without a shadow of a doubt. And again, this is just off the cuff. Like, this is without this is without thinking about it. What? Please stop, sweetie. This is without thinking about it. This is without, hearing other people's perspectives and opinions. This is without understanding things on a more detailed level, etc., etc. I'm not deterred, nor do I feel like my gameplay will be disrupted etc., etc. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. To me, this is not that bad. It could have been way worse. Could be better. Could have been way worse. Yeah, brutal. That's exactly how I feel. And again, speaking for myself, I could not care less about the races, unlocking races. I plan on unlocking all classes in-game. I will not be buying class unlocks, absolutely not. But it's there if you don't have the time or the desire to grind, and that's the point, right? Yeah, exactly. Seems like it can be safely ignored, Nafani. Exactly. Nice event. Do we get IR monthly with our subscription like you do with DB coin? Good question, Myrtle. That's a very good question. Yeah. What's up, sweetie? What? Put it down. Good to go, kiddo? Good to go. Good to go. Darn tootin' January, dude. I'm all in on the bags, baby. I am all in on the bags, partner. Do. Also, again, let's not forget that we do get a third loadout slot, which I think... I don't know if you guys see it this way. I think moving from 2 to 3 loadout slots makes a huge difference. You will have a loadout that you raid with typically, a loadout that you can mess around leveling with, a loadout for, you know, speed clears, whatever you want, right? I think 3 is a really good... Again, if in a world where they're monetizing loadouts, which that's the world we live in, I think 3 is way better than 2. Would 5 be better than 3? Well, yeah, of course. Of course. Would 10 be better than 3? Of course, yeah, yes. But in a world where they are monetizing it, or they're introducing an unlock system in game, 3 is so much better than 2. Do you really not like the bags, Abnodus? Bags for me is something that EQ has sold for like decades now, I think. I was expecting bags. I was even, to be blunt, in a weird, stupid way, I was even hoping for bags because of the bags they've had like on TLPs and stuff before. Being able to grind for unlocks is going to be a good goal. I agree. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Istmail. Yep. Yeah. What's up, kiddo? What's up, dude? All right, put it back down. There you go, kiddo. There you go, dude. Yeah, exactly, Jonas. That's exactly how I see it. If bags didn't have the weight reduction, I'd be fine with it. Really? I mean, Abnodus, that... again, listen, man, I'm not... This is not me, like... Again, I guess for me, it's just a matter of they've done that for so long. I didn't see that changing for EQL. Whether or not that's important to you, whether or not you agree with it, that kind of thing, that's not what I'm... I don't know. I guess for me, it's just like, oh, okay. Business as usual, I guess. I think so, Zaza, but I would not waste 5k plat on it. Just kill your dragons and get bags from the dragons. Yeah, I can't, dude. I'm doing that little AA thing. There's ain't no way, man. I'm not spending $5 on 5 AAs. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Maybe, Jonas. We'll see, man. As far as we know, IR will not be tradable, Slickson. Yeah, that is correct. Hello again, Jason. Welcome back. Right now, dragons drop 100% weight reduction 10 slot bags off the dragons do afterburn. And they drop all the time too. So those are already in game. Anything outside of that, I'm not sure. Being able to solo dragons 41 kind of makes 5k a lot in perspective. Yep. AA is something called alternate advancement. It's just points that you accrue while fighting mobs, like levels, that you then spend to improve the power or the efficiency of your character, Colored Toad. Whoa, cool, dude. That's really neat, partner. That's so neat. How'd you do that? It's easy. Wow. I didn't know that. Wow. And you came up with that all on your own?
Yeah.
That's wonderful, sweetheart. That's very smart. Way to go, Idaho. Nice. I love seeing you be so creative. Give me $20 monthly sub for unlimited double XP. I mean, now we're talking. For real, now we're talking. So you spend $20, get 4 extra slots, and with 40 slot bags, a good deal, yeah. Thing is, even without, people would sell power level characters online, so the publishers, they sell a bit of... What's up, sweetie? Huh? Oh, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. Okay, okay. Yeah, it does. You're right. Wow, that's so creative, kiddo. Oh, there goes my pet. Goodbye, pet. Goodbye, pet. I may or may not be paying it. I may or may not be distracted right now, for the record. That's very cool, kiddo. Seriously, that's very cool. Oh, it's a doorbell? That's interesting. Okay, that's enough, sweetie. I'm starting to think of the AA pots as taxing the rich players to pay for most of our development. Fine by me, Leyland. Fine by me. I did not mean to pull this whole room, but I may or may not have been distracted for that, so no big deal. No big deal. Ain't no thing, man. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, I guess I should turn my music back on, huh? Got 2? Wow. Wow, look at that see-through red. That's so neat, Savannah. Wow. Oh, that's a good point, Ro. Yeah, 10, I guess 10. You get 5 extra. Oh my god, I got a 4th mob. This is horrible. Buddy, buddy. Oh, that's cool. I see it. It's right in front of my face. I definitely see it, kiddo. I definitely see it. There it is. Yep, glow in the dark. There it is. Thanks, kid. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Big stun. Big stun. Big stun. Big stun, Savannah. Big stun, Savannah. Big stun. This is not how I wanted this poll to go, for the record. This is not what I wanted, dagnabbit. I can't keep up with chat right now because I'm trying to keep myself alive. Forgive me. Hey, ball, what's up, man? Stealth nerf the dragon bag drops. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. I can just kill Hoptor. I'll be in much better shape here. My kids are older now. Yeah, just have her shoving Legos in my face. Giggling because my daughter's exactly the same way. I respond. Yeah, good, way to go, kid. It looks great. Looks great. Yeah, keep up the good work. My kids are wonderful. I love my kids. I love my kids. I don't need.
Yep.
What are you talking about? Goober. You're such a goober, man. Oh my goodness. I love you so much. I feed you 2 times a week. Yeah, Savannah only eats twice a week, right? I think like Monday mornings and then Friday nights or something.
No.
That's enough, right? You don't need to eat every day.
I need to eat.
No, you don't need food every day.
I need to eat every day.
And then I think I lock you in your room 20 hours a day, right? I let you out like 4 hours of the day, right?
No.
Just to stretch your legs a little bit, right? I let you take a bath every 2 weeks, right? Every 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, every 2 weeks. Yep. Yep. We only let Savannah take baths every 2 weeks. Let's see. And then when school's in session, I take you to school like once or twice a month, right? Right? You don't go to school that much, right?
I go twice a day.
No. You're crazy. And then when it comes to like your extracurriculars, like we don't take you skating or to the parks or the libraries.
I go there.
No, I don't think so. No. You lead a very sheltered,
No.
very boring existence. No big deal.
No.
Do you find the need for the cleric compliment? I mean, I love the cleric complimenting the SK, James, but that's just me. Can you have multiple pets out? You cannot, Kagati. No, you cannot. Only one pet at a time. Only one pet at a time, Savannah. Thanks, kiddo. What does cleric bring this trio? AC, HP, a larger mana pool when coupled with the shaman because you have 2 wisdom classes, promise renewal, undead nukes for leveling. Yes, we are. What? Reconnected, you goo. I see that you messed it up. That's what you messed it up. Hold on one second. I gotta help Savannah. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I would say that again, going back to our conversation like 15-20 minutes ago, the AA ocean, don't like that. That to me is paying for power. Is it the same thing as moats or the same thing as raw gear? No. But I do not like the
Magic.
I don't want magic. I do not like the AA potion personally.
Well, you want to get.
Auto run? It's like, automatically running? You can set it up, James. If you open up your options and go to controls and movement, you can do auto run right up here. Like mine's set to my scroll wheel on my mouse. Did you convert me, 8-Ball? I'm testing 8-Ball. I'm just I'm constantly looking for the next great experience. Here, you know what? I think I can start a poll. I'm very curious about your opinions, everyone. So hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can start a poll here. How do I do a poll? Poll. I'm not very good at this streaming. Here we go. Poll. Here we go. Create a new poll. Do you think the AA EXP pots on the store is pay to win? Yes. No.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Start the poll. All right, a poll should be up, everyone. You need my help with what? Oh, right. Let me help you with your Legos real quick. Hold on. Who just subbed? Start something's got to. Hold on. Savannah said glasses. Hold on. Start something. Yeah, baby. All right. All right. So, no, that was 1 sub, sweetheart. But 1 sub is awesome.
Then why did you press the button?
Oh, I pressed it. I like this one the best.
No, you're not allowed to do
I'm not allowed to do that? Oh, Savannah says I can't press the buttons twice. Sorry, everyone. Wait, we got 2. 1, 2. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Thank you, Vectivus. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I can't vote on YouTube, but I vote yes.
Pokemon.
Don't poke me, you goober. I don't want to get hurt. Yeah, I mean, Zaza, my perspective is I consider it more pay to win than not, but I'm not quitting the game over it. I'm just not going to buy it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to buy it. Please don't stretch up. Thank you, sweetie. Guys, thank you for the Prime subs just now. I appreciate that. I think that puts us at 738 at this point, right? 738, 738. Yeah? What do you think, Savannah? What do you think, sweetie? I guess I should start a new sub goal. Can I title the sub? Hold on one second. Oh, I can. In the goal. I can title it, you silly Billy. 1,000. Wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Sub count, total subs. Oh, description. Brutal's wife plays EQL. Start the goal. Okay. The sub goal, the 1,000. I didn't expect us to get anywhere close to 1,000. Obviously, Keystone, thanks for that Prime, baby. Yes. My wife did say that if we hit 1,000 subs, she will play EQL. For the record. For the record. Thank you so much, Keystone. And Vectivus and Start Something. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You got that?
Why are you shouting, dude? What are you shouting for, man?
You got that?
What a goober.
You got that, guys? You got that?
Yes.
Yo,
Welcome to the
procrastination,
Sub
thanks,
Club.
man.
Enjoy
Don't
a
slap
nice
me.
rub.
Give me that.
Oh.
Procrastination. Ow, that really, don't do that. That actually hurts, kiddo. Don't hurt daddy. Jeez Louise, procrastination. Thank you so much, man.
You've got a prescription. For
Hey, Savannah, someone said their gift. Procrastination said, I'm gifting these 5 subs for the cutie pie with the wand. That's you. That's you. You're the cutie pie.
Time to get up into club.
Sorry, I'm a little
with
hungry.
the
Sorry.
sub.
Don't bite me. Help! Help! I'm being mauled. Question on monk. If I have a paladin, monk, shaman, is the monk going to be restricted by armor and weight? No, there's no restriction. Yes, sweetie. No, I'm not going to roll up my sleeve. I don't like stretching out my sleeves. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hey, wait. Hey, come here. This is important. Hey,
That
hey.
sub makes me want to
If
rub
you
my
can, if you
belly
can
and eat
spell a
some
word,
jelly.
someone's going to gift more subs. Are you ready? You have to spell a word correctly. Are you ready?
Okay.
The word is shop.
8 SHOP.
Yeah.
I know that word.
Nice. And what do you do at a green light?
Go.
Yeah. Let's go, baby. You're so smart, kiddo. You are so smart, man.
I remember that in kindergarten.
Oh yeah? You're so cute.
I dream about my teacher.
I do mental clarity first, Tengu, because I chew through mana, man. I chew through it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it just snapped off? It didn't break. You did it! Look! He did it! You got another
That sub
5
makes me wanna
gifted
rub my belly
subs!
and eat some jelly.
You did it! Go faster, Zaza! You fell out of the chair, Stinky!
Yes. Welcome
You
to the
fell
Sub
out of
Club.
the chair.
Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
No, you may not get back on. No. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Daddy. Nice to meet you. Ow, don't poke me. Hey, did you need help with your
Nice
Legos?
subby. Let's
Hey,
hop in the
procrastination.
tubby.
I know I'm distracted,
didn't say
but
you said
when I
it.
say thank you so much for the gifted subs, man, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Truly.
No, gift for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
nice
Thank you for gifting the
Let's
subs to
hop in the
Savannah.
tubby.
Thank you.
I didn't say it, you said it.
Thank you. Yeah, great Wyvern. The argument is you can only do that so many times, though. once everything's
Yeah,
max level,
you've got a
then what, you know?
prescription
But then
for
my argument to, I mean, not argument, but then I guess at that point in time, do AAs really matter that much? I don't know. It's pretty slow, Wraith. It's not like horrible, but it's pretty slow. It's especially slow by comparison. I'm sorry, 990 away? Oh no. If they're adding new A's, that takes a lot of points for a bounce run. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm good with a free AA potion every month of sub. Lol. Stop this. Nope, nope. Don't you want me to help you with your stuff? Oh, you're having fun now? Oh, okay. Let me turn. Let me get back to work here. Sorry. Sorry about that. Where you going, wizard? What the heck? That wizard just hopped right by me. What the heck? That was crazy. Oh, hurt yourself, kid. But thank you, procrastination. Sincerely, thank you so much, man. You're okay? That's good. I'm glad you're okay. Stop. I don't want you to get hurt. Please stop. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to sit up here. I want you to go play with your Legos, you goober. Why are you even in my office during working hours? What is this? How did I get bamboozled into doing this? What the heck, man? This may be a really stupid question. Do you guys get a discount on gifting 5 or more subs during a train? I didn't know that. You almost died? Oh, I'm dying. Thank you, kid. Thanks, goober. That's cool, Kaylee. I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. Well, now I can push for more gifted subs. What's that? You get a discount? Oh my. Well, didn't know that. Lovely. Keep the hype train going, baby. Choo choo. My hands are up here. I'm not tickling you. You're crazy. You're crazy. How's the poll looking right now? Okay, so right now, guys, the poll on Twitch is asking the question, do you think the AA EXP pots are pay to win? And I'm actually surprised by this. 56% of people say, nah. Only 44% are saying yes. That's not what I expected. Fascinating. That is fascinating. Wow. Jason, that's how I feel. It's not a deal breaker for me because I'm not. Please stop, sweet. Don't yell like that. It's not a deal breaker for me because I will not be engaging with the shop for that item or many items at all. Again, bags, maybe some inventory slots. That's it. Assuming I can't loot them, unlock them, achieve them in game in a reasonable amount of time. I have found personally, having played Halran, yes, baby.
Some jelly.
Yes, guys, we are now at 754 out of 1,000. My wife, we are so close.
Yes,
so close.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Dude, I swear to God, if we hit that 1,000 sub goal, I swear to God. Oh man. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying.
Time to get up into club with the
But what I was saying was, but as somebody who's been playing this game for the past like month and a half or so, I have, you know, killed every raid boss. I've been to Plain of Sky, yada yada
nice
yada.
Subby. Let's
I have
hop in
not
the
found
tubby.
a huge need
I
for
didn't say it, you said it.
just enormous and a wild and crazy amount of slots. But that doesn't mean that there won't become more of a need for them
Yes,
as
welcome
I
to the
gain and
sub club.
accumulate and accrue more
Enjoy a
gear,
nice
you know?
rub. Oh.
Let's see. It's because these people that save time gaining power, player power, isn't the same as gaining player power. Boggles the mind. Skeen, so yeah, Ismail was making a point yesterday. Can you expand on what you mean, Skeen? Cash shops are the devil, but the same people who say that will pay streamers to play the game. Hey, don't hold on. Don't pull me into this. Don't pull me into this, bro, dude. Come on, man. I got kids to feed. All right, come on, man. Come on. Hold the phone, buddy. Hold the phone. Yeah, token of reclamation. That's ridiculous. You mean Kaylee? Hey, dang XF. You darn XF. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, anonymous gifter.
You're now officially a mate.
She won't speak that
As in
fast.
friend,
Yeah, I think when she
weirdo.
said that I had like 300 subs or something, which is, I still can't believe I ever got to 300, let alone 700 now, you know? Or 760 or whatever we're at this point in time.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Bags are pay to win. Dragons die twice as fast when you do it. Still hot bags.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Hold on now. Hold on now. I didn't agree to that.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially.
You planning on setting up a guild
mate.
Discord channel?
As in
Ooh, Ultraviolet.
friend,
That's a
weirdo.
good idea. A guild Discord channel. I like that. That's a very good idea, Ultraviolet. Personally, they're selling bags that are
Time to
unattainable in
get
the
up
shop, and that
the
makes me more
with
upset than
the
NEA.
sub.
What? Oh no. Thank you, whoever you are that gifted those 5 subs. I appreciate you, you anonymous
Yes.
person, you.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Thanks, man. Pay to win is paying to get player power. Making it so you pay to gain that player power faster is literally paying to get player power faster than you would get without paying. We all ultimately end up at the same spot in the end, sure, but you still pay to get that power faster than those that didn't. Yeah. So I'm sorry, Skeen, are you... So hold on, Skeen and Istmail, because so Istmail... Skeen, are you in this question? This is not a gotcha thing. This is a question. Are you like? Do you care about the shop? Like, are you? Does it bother you at all? Like for me, I don't care. Like based on what we just saw, I don't care. And maybe that's an ignorant or a naive take, you know? For me, it's all about the fact that if I wanted to, I can ignore 100% of it. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything by not spending cash money in the cash shop, you know? Sure, my bags may be a little bit smaller and so on and so forth, and I may ultimately buy storage space or bags or whatever as needed, but I don't feel like I have to spend my money day one. Oh my god, my experience is ruined. Now, not everyone's gonna feel that way, of course. I don't like the AA pot, but I really don't care. No, I just don't like people claiming it's not paid. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is. There's definitely some pay to win elements in there. There definitely are some pay to win elements. Now, are those pay to win elements horribly overpowered or anything? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's again, and maybe this is a naive take. It could be better. It could be way worse. And I mean, way worse. And I think a lot of people would agree with that, of course. My instances are working, James, but that's just me. It isn't competitive or PvP. Y'all trying to start a racing scene or something? It seems 100% reasonable. Can't fathom how someone would be upset. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna find... You know, people are always gonna complain about stuff. People are always gonna find something to be grouchy about. That's just, you know, human nature. I think that's a fairly fair word to use, Ducat, is a reasonable. I think it is, all things considered in this day and age, I think it's a fairly reasonable cash shop. Even if you don't agree with everything in it, like I don't agree with everything in it, I feel like it's fairly reasonable, all things considered. How can you pay to win a non-competitive game? But it's so, I think there's a difference between paying to win to get ahead of everyone in a competitive scene, that's not what this is, versus paying to win because I can grind AAs faster, I have more bag space, more storage space, that kind of stuff. Two different things. Like there are different levels of pay to win in my eyes, you know? And this is very much on the low end of pay to win, you know? Very low end. Nothing in the shop is that crazy. I agree, Toxic. You know, for somebody who's got Toxic in the first word of their name, that's a pretty cool take there, baby. Totally fine, just ignore it. I agree. If there was no sub, would you guys feel better about the cash shop? I think a lot of people would, bro, dude. But I also don't have a problem with I don't have a problem with it being a $10 a month sub, you know? It seems like over the last week they've started introducing a bunch of MTX stuff and people are rushing to say it's okay. So let's see what they put. I don't, but that's not how I feel. Nideek. I don't feel like they've been introducing a ton of MTX stuff that, you know, we either okay, the loadout thing, the storage thing, we didn't see coming. Absolutely. And that's shame on them for not communicating that, not making sure that was known weeks, months in advance. Absolutely. 100% agree. But the fact that we have 3 loadouts, more than enough storage space to get us started, more than enough bags and bag space, and so on and so on and so on, I don't look at what we see in the cash shop as a necessity, as a non-negotiable, etc., etc. And again, maybe I'm being naive. Maybe I'm being taken advantage of. Maybe I'm being taken for a ride. Maybe I'm being a shill streamer. But I just don't think it's horrible. Yeah, Citrus, I don't think anyone is like, yeah, I'm so glad it exists, instead of like, I think everyone would be happy if everything existed in game just through the sub, right? But that's not the world we live in, and there's no changing that. So if this is the middle ground that's found, it could have, like, in my opinion, it could have been way worse. I'm not thrilled with everything, but I'm also not going to lose any sleep over it, you know? I'm the mindset that's boggling Skeen's mind, if I understand correctly, but I do view it as, but I do not view it as power. I view it as faster. Winning implies that time spent is, oops, I'm dying over here. Time spent is more some sort of victory or worthwhile thing. To me, fun is the victory. I can appreciate that, Ismail. Sure. Fun is the victory. Yeah. I see this as a solo game where I can play co-op. I don't care if whales spend 10K. That's kind of how I feel as well, Seduce, is if someone out there wants to drop $1,000 on the shop, man, whatever. My experience is not being my only concern. This is something that we talked about in Discord yesterday. I'm not worried about what's on there now. I'm not worried about my experience being negatively impacted very much, if at all, now. But it's a slippery slope, and that's the deal, right? It's a slippery slope. And if this is what we have right now in the middle of 2026, what, if anything, will be introduced the end of the year, middle of the next year, 2028, 2029, 2030, and so on and so forth? Will things become worse over time? Will the market, the in-game market, be affected by any of this? That's the question that we should be asking, right? At least a couple of the questions we should be asking. The entire shop is currently pay to win by the definition of gaining an advantage over other players with some kind of benefit, correct? I mean, I look at pay to win as being able to get, like, buy loot, or in this case, you know, buy loot, buy motes, which we can't buy loot, we can't buy motes, but we can buy AAs, and that's a little pay to winny. I think the AAs are probably the thing that I dislike the least. The epic quest should be startable from the cash shop for gnomes only. I don't see it different than any other experience pod. Could have just been experience, which should be argued. Yeah. Let's see, Scummy, that's a price to make the game available to you. A little bit of cash shop. The spell leveling with motes on bard abilities, for example, the slow loggers improve. Yes, it does scale it now. Legend. It scales it, and it makes it easier to. It scales it. It's faster to sing, and it helps it land. Yes. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Forgive me, everyone. What do you think on average it would take to level to max level solo? In terms of time, Sneaky Beast? I mean, 30, 40, 50, 60 hours, depending upon what you're doing and how you're approaching it, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. More pay for convenience than pay to win. I can appreciate that. Yeah, and don't forget we can earn a lot of that stuff in game too. That's a good point. Yep. I'm I'm so far behind on chat, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up right now before I do anything else in game. I'm not saying there's no need for a negative connotation, but you're absolutely defending it. Maybe this is where they stop, but if no one pushes back, let's wear a totally reasonable company like Daybreak. Yeah, I mean, Nadik, to what you're saying right now, that I think that ties into what I just said. Like, it's a slippery slope, right? Like, if this is where it is now, where will it be a year from now, 2 years from now? That's my concern. Right now, I don't see it as a big deal. But that's right now. Where is it going to be in a year or two? 2 or 3 years, and so on and so forth. I don't know. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm still catching up on chat. Stand by. Was there a strain? So they just released a big, not a big, but they released a producer's letter about it, Citrus. So the information about the cash shop is out there now. Yeah, wait for a Black Friday sale. That's a good point. Yeah. I think there are 20 bank slots. I think. Buying a name change motion is pay to win. So Rufkus, you're not buying AAs, you're just buying an AA potion. Much like you would buy a leveling experience potion, you can buy an AA potion. It gives you like 5 AAs, 5 extra AAs, and if you grinded, it's either like in the time you grind 2.5 AAs, you get 5 AAs on top of that, or 5 AAs, you get 5 AAs on top of that, something like that. But it's an AA potion. I can't remember how it read. It's gonna be 32 hours to get to level 50 last week. Yeah. Look forward to play solo a lot. His TTV. I don't have to fight for camps. The same, man. Bro usually doesn't mind links if they're absolutely, man. You can link whatever you want. Absolutely, I don't care. They didn't say anything about character slots. Silent Rage. That's probably later on down the road. Is the Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman the unkillable? I mean, I did just kill Nagy at level 41 Dynamic Sentry for what it's worth. I have a new respect for streamers. I'm finally able to play while watching, and no way I can keep up with chat while not dying. It's crazy, right, man? It's crazy. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Goodbye, Great Wyvern. I wonder if even if you max every class, you can buy the A pots and gain more than you currently do. Probably. Megan wrote. I imagine that's the case. Yeah. Dakota. Yeah. You Dakota. Yes. That's true. If you have that potion. If you wanted to be an Ixar cleric from level 1, that's how you do it right there, baby. That's how you do it. No, Dynamic, I will not be playing Pantheon. Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not. I'm not an SK loyalist, it just fits really well with the builds that I like to play right now. Yeah, 20 bank slots, yep. Doubles next 5 A's gained, thank you. Yeah, in 2 to 3 years, Pantheon will finally be dead. Oh, I'm finally caught up on chat. Kunar Collector's will come out with a permanent 10% mo drop rate buff. Don't say that. Don't say that, Ian. Please don't say that. Oh, God. That sounds horrible. Please don't say that. Ugh. Yes, it was a D0 steal. Yeah, just D0. I could definitely do it on D1, like no doubt about that, but I only spent the time to do it on D0. I struggled so hard killing Nagy, 46 relying on my procs to keep me alive, VE and Shroud were not proccing at all. That sounds like a skill issue. Ross has said character slots won't be offered. Not sure how definitive that is. Yeah. There release pop, but each stone costs 500 points to unlock. Oh no. I think I'm gonna go with SK Bard, Cleric, Enchanter, Wizard, Shaman. Nice, Chris. Nice. Ooh, nice fetch. That's awesome, man. Grats. Have they announced that? Yes, Myopia. They just did like 30 minutes ago. Yep. Can someone link Myopia? Oh, you can find it in Discord, but there's a producer's letter that goes over everything. Yep. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What's all this stuff here? Hold on one second. What is all this? Oh, I just found. Oh, that's interesting. I just found some stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah. I just found something I didn't know existed in OBS. Nice. If you experts can give breakdown on why I see folks use Shaman so much versus Druid, the Druid heal, damage shield, etc. not comparable to Shaman, I'm just curious. So Shamans bring slow, which is huge. Shamans bring buffs, which are great. Hold on one second, let me see if I can pull this guy before the other ones spawn. Yeah, there we go. So slow and buffs are the like the two big ones. Slow particularly. What website do you use to find best in slot items? I don't really use a website to find BIS items. I just kind of, I you know, there's part of it is just knowing about items like Cloak of Flames and Plane of Sky and stuff like that. But EQL Wiki ultimately is going to be one of your greatest resources, Steel. I'd love to make a trio with the Beast Lord that could take on D4 early, but I can't. No, you sure you could, Gothic. Like SK Beast Lord Cleric would be perfectly fine. It may not be like the strongest thing you could ever build, but it'd be fine. It would absolutely be fine. Am I using Dark Reaver? No, I'm using Babs, not Dark Reaver. The difficulty is a nice take on dungeons, doing difficulty 4 and Befallen now. Heck yeah, totally agree, man. Have a great night, Abnatus. I appreciate you, man. Sleep well, buddy. The thing about it, you're not really going to be best in slot with EQ. Did they announce what's in store? Yes, Jason, they did. If you can someone link Jason the producer's letter, or Jason go to Discord. It's in Discord in the news and updates channel. I think Beast Lord Rogue Cleric sounds nice. That you know, sure. That's an option, I suppose. Sure. Sure. Beast Lord pet is actually the worst pet. Now they passed yesterday. I'm not sure. Can you say that? Yeah, I mean, you be fine, Gothic. You be fine. Brutal. So you don't need to apologize, Nadik. Had to step away at the end of the day. I think we're mostly saying the same thing. The concern isn't where we are now. Yes, I agree. It's not where we are now. I totally agree, buddy. I totally agree. It's where we going to end up. Yep. I am neither optimistic nor am I pessimistic about this. I am simply playing a game that I love, and I will play this game as long as it is enjoyable and as long as it is something that I like. Here's a good look into my brain, okay? Here's my take, or whatever you want to call it. For the past month or so that I've been streaming starting at 6 a.m. I go to bed every night. I'm 100% Mystic, yes. I go to bed every night, you know, around 10, 11, 12 o'clock. And I go to bed buzzing with excitement, knowing that I'm waking up at 5 a.m. to play this game. And that is not normally the case for me with a video game. And that may sound ridiculous, that's fine, but that's the truth. Like last night, my wife and I watched the new Jeff Arcuri special on Netflix, which, by the way, you should watch that. We love Jeff Arcuri. We watched his special on Netflix, And then I think I was asleep by like 11. And as I was falling asleep last night, I was excited knowing I woke up at 4:30 this morning because my wife got up to go pee. And I was like, my alarm stuff goes off at 5. I don't need 30 more minutes of sleep. I want to get up now so I can get back to playing. Like, man, that to me is so exciting. I love it. The only key is a $10 bill. So for me, I will continue playing this game as long as I am enjoying it, as long as I'm looking forward to it, and so on and so forth. I continue to say that I'm excited about this game because of the solo ability, because I can raid on my own, I can do what I want on my own, etc. It just so happens to also be an EverQuest game, and the fact that it's in the EQ franchise I love it, man. I love it. And I'll never sit here and say that the game doesn't have faults or problems or that I don't get frustrated with various things. I think all of that is absolutely true. But ultimately, I'm playing this game because I'm having so much dadgum fun, son. But hey, to each their own. Some people probably aren't as excited as I am, and that's totally fine. It is what it is. No, it's not too bad, Jason. Hey, good looking. Guess what? I'm at 760. We're only 240 subs away from my wife playing EverQuest, guys. You can shake your head all you want. You made a promise. You made a promise, young lady. This is the Ghoul. You can see the title underneath him, but his name is Hoptor. They renamed him, or they named him on this server strategy. Oop, I'm dying. Oopsies. What are you doing? Are you? Same. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's been in here for a portion of the day too, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hold on one second. I gotta talk to my wife. Sorry, again, my wife's talking to me about stuff. We're gonna dead tired. I'm sorry, Big V.
Oh, man.
I also love Jeff Arcuri. I'll have to check it out. Yes, it is. I was telling him that we watched the special last night. Yeah. We saw him live back in October, right? Mm-hmm. It's 90. And splitting them up in that, I'm not super comfortable with that one personally, just because of the attention being split. But a lot of the other ones are fine. I mean, for example, if they went to the again, I'm not saying they should, but if they went to the one we went to the other day, or toward that one that you just named, yeah, because there's lots of coverage. Much easier to keep an eye on, that kind of thing. Yeah. Lots of coverage, yeah. Sorry, my wife and I are just talking about the rest of our day. Working parent of a special needs daughter, played EQ 99, nostalgia, fun, ease of solo, able to hop in with friends. Yeah, exactly, Ducat. There's just, man, when you, I know it's so easy for people to get fixated on the negative. That is just the way that a lot of people are wired. I get that. I am naturally an optimistic person. I am naturally a forgiving person. I am naturally a go with the flow, chill kind of guy, both online and offline. And so for me, because of who I am naturally as a person, because I know I love the game, I've been playing it, because I love EQ, because I've been an EQ fan since 99. I mean, all of these reasons, I mean, even professionally, I've had so much success professionally playing this game. There's so many reasons why I will be playing this game at launch. So many reasons. And I 100% understand and respect the fact that there are just as many reasons somebody won't be playing this game at launch. And I'm not going to sit here and say that they're wrong or that they're silly. No, of course not. But for me, man, I'm in like Flynn, baby. And I only hope that, you know, a year or two plus down the road, that I'm still satisfied and happy, and that the shop is still as reasonable as it is, in my opinion, in my eyes. I don't care about the marketplace and what it offers. I just want to be able to solo everything in the game. Same, Rufkus. Same. Wait until you guys get to solo North TOV. Dude, I can't. Dude, Christopher, when I was playing THJ and I got to go kill Vulak Air for the first time, when I killed Tunair for the first time, I keep saying, as awesome as Classic is, and it is awesome, as awesome as Classic is, when we get Kunark, let alone any, like, if we get Velius, oh my god, man, I cannot wait for more to unlock. I just get so excited, and I'm not trying to, again, I'm not trying to be a shill. I'm not trying to this is not, I'm not trying to exaggerate. I cannot even begin to tell you how exciting the idea of Kunark and stuff is, you know? Takat, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you.
Subscribe to Brutal with Prime.
Did I get your friend request? Let me see, Rufkus. Hold on 1 second, pal. I did. I'm accepting it right now, Rufkus. Yep. Boop. Boop. Yeah, Rufkus, I just got your friend request, so feel free to contact me, and I'll make sure that you get what you've earned, buddy. You get what you deserve. Yeah. Certain AA decrease. I think so, James. Buff duration. Let's see. That's under archetype. Deafness. Yeah. No, that's a cast time reinforce. Okay, so reinforcement increases the duration of beneficial spells by 5%. Yep. So it's called spellcasting reinforcement in archetype. The spinning up a raid costs a charge. So raids are separate from personal instances. Satinia. So not the raids don't work off the same charge system. They work on their own cooldown management system. There is a daily lockout for raids and a weekly lockout for raids, but the raids will not influence your dungeon charges, if that makes sense. Looking forward to more dungeon reworks and expansions, especially Kunark Valley, so they go with. Oh my god, Talran, yes. Used to have time and solo overs to get upset as a 20-year-old game over games. Now real life many years later makes me realize I have zero time to get upset over games. And $10 for a bag sounds bad, but it's also 50 slaughter. Yeah, that's a bank bag, don't forget, not a character bag. Not a bag you would want on your character, I guess is the way I'm saying. Hey, Hawaii! Hawaii 5, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I love that name. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Anyone know what the EQ live shop is like? I don't know off the top of my head, Leyland. I know they sell bags. That's all. I think they sell bags and experience potions and Lord knows what else. There are no negative aspects to EQL in my thoughts. You can find any negative aspect that is all unlockable or accessible. Yep. Yeah, EQ Live is way worse, I'm sure. AA potion? Yes, taking AA potions. EQ Live shop is wild compared to this. This is a really nice comparison, I'm sure, yeah. I mean, the way that I look at the EQ Live shop, the fact that EverQuest is still around is a miracle. I'm sure one of the only reasons why EQ is still alive and running, of course, is because of the cash shop and the whales that interact with it. There is no way they make enough money strictly on subs, you know? There's no way. So that cash, we should be thanking Daybreak for having a cash shop for EQ Live, because if that cash shop had never existed, EQ would have died. We wouldn't have EQL. Thank you. I will be taking no questions. Thank you. I'm done here. If it helps fund the game for a few years long term, yeah. Super excited to play this game. Same here, Stina. Just call me Stina. Only deal breaker for me would be Chronos. Yeah, no Chronos yet. Hopefully never. Watched some of your videos. Thought they were great. I've never played EQ, just vanilla retail WoW and old school RuneScape. This is peaking my... Oh my goodness, GTR Productions. Do you have any questions? Anything we can answer for you? Yeah, we already read them, Maleficent. Thank you. Yeah, I think they do one expansion per year, Chris. We probably still have T. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Fetch. I said corrected. Good point, Fetch. We would still have THJ. Fair enough. Well done. Touche. Let's see. Guild Wars 2 and WoW can get instant max level boost. Doesn't really become in the same world where they have in the moment. Yeah. Also nice, you can place most of the game free to play if you want. Don't need much for the cash shop. All access covers DC Online, which is a majority of subscribers. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. EQ used lay on hands with a spell cast legends. Oh my goodness. That's funny. The unlock stuff doesn't tempt me because I already plan to do them myself. I just hope they don't make that part harder to drive the profits. Yeah. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Lizard tails. Oh, jeez. Go ahead and pull Mr. Bakaghoul Knight here. Finally off work. Oh, congrats, Sadiana. Congrats. Good to go home and play. Oh, yeah. Thank you for being here, Sata. Satya. Yeah. Are EQ Live cosmetics lore friendly? Can you buy things that turn you into a Christmas tree? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can probably buy some pretty crazy things, Wraith, if I had to guess. You just blew my mind for the day. I'm sorry, who said what, Chris? What's going on? After seeing it, I'm torn on whether to refund. It's kind of expensive and I can't see the cosmetic stuff being cheaper. But I mean, I say this sincerely, Maleficent, like, why? Like, why? Like, what? So, again, sincere question. What is it about the shop that you find to be so necessary or so important or so whatever that you feel like, oh man, I can't play this game because I'm going to be lured into buying something off the shop? Am I even asking the right question? You may want to read Daybreak's refund policy. Yes, GTR. The multi-classing is so we get spells from the 3 classes. Yep. No racials in the way that WoW has it. Like ogres do have a frontal stun immunity. Ixar, the class or the race I'm playing, they have a small AC and HP regen bonus, but it's all innate, nothing activated. Let's get this guy here. With this. Oh my god, that was so close. Wow, did you see that? That was nuts, man. I mistimed that a little bit. Speaking of legends, where do we get our title legend? Is that's on release, I believe, Shoofy, yeah. I wonder if it'd be nice if you subbed each month you earn the $10 sub fee in cash currency. Just a thought. That'd be cool, Davey. I don't know if they're gonna do that, but that would be really cool, yeah. Faux show, faux show, faux show. Faux show, faux show, faux show. I know it's silly, but I can't wait for Kunark just so I can do the Druid start. Dude, that's not silly, bonkers. That's what it's all about, baby. Is being able to do these things, man. Yes. 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 We need rare spawn tokens. Don't say that. Don't say that. Someone says Ogre for stun immunity up front when tanking, but everyone else also gets it with A's. Perhaps stun immunity, but a lot of it is percent resist. Yeah. They don't mention how much of an increase the storage gets. Can't wait for I'm sorry, they also don't mention how much of an increase the storage gets. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, I guess we'll know more later, I don't know. Crazy thing is the hard limit storage of 10 and peeps would play and not complain, but if they give us 50 storage for free and 100 value cash out people, that's a great point. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's a great point, Taya. That's absolutely true. Yep. I mean, life tap. Woo, life tap is coming in clutch. SK greater than warrior. Woo. That was a close one. Are the character stats like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I mean, you have like strength, stam, dex, agi, etc., that kind of stuff. I don't know if that's like BG 1 and 2. I don't remember much about Baldur's Gate these days. I haven't played those or seen those in decades. Everyone just wants something to be angry about? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. You think the shop is worse or better? It's better than I was expecting. Like, the way that I've been phrasing it is... It could be better. But it could be way worse, Gothic. Way worse, baby. And that's not, you know, again, I think maybe I'm being a little naive, maybe, you know, but I don't know, man. It could be so much worse. I keep going back to, It's a slippery slope, and while it's not that bad right now, not that bad, all things considered, where's it gonna be in a year or two? That's the big question for me, is where's it gonna be in a year or two? I don't know, obviously. I don't even think they know. I'll have to take it day by day. Anyone know of a good listing of Symphonic? Yes. So James, are you talking about for leveling or for rating, James? Because I can definitely help you out depending upon what you're trying to do. Can't wait to do Plane of Innovation. If we even get pop, who knows? We don't even know if we're gonna get pop after burn. In-game shop trauma, Jess Plux. That's a fair take, yeah. Maybe you're tripping, medics. What are we tripping about? What are your thoughts on Monk Shaman Necromancer? Apparently it's really good, Sneaky Beast. I have not personally played it, but apparently it's baller. Sweet nothings, yeah. Like, it's not like Plane of Hate access locked behind microtransactions. They strategically releases news after people bought their pre-orders. I mean, you're right. I think that is a little strategic in Mshufi, which is a little crappy of them, in all fairness. But at the end of the day, you know, I say this sincerely. I'm sure their plans have changed over the past 2 or 3 months. I'm sure things were still in flux. Like the way that I look at it, Shufi, and again, maybe this is not an apples to apples comparison, but when I pre-order games, like my Zelda games, my Horizon Zero Dawn games, when I pre-order those games a year in advance, I don't expect and again, this is admittedly this is not an apples to apples because this is a live service game versus you know a single player game. So please give me a little bit of leeway here. Forgive me a little bit, but I don't expect everything shown in a trailer, everything discussed, so on and so forth, will be exactly how it is at release. Things do change. Things are in flux during development. That's probably a horrible analogy, so forgive me. But you know what I mean? Like when this game was announced a couple of months ago, I knew that I was going to play it, unless something was horribly wrong about it or with it. I was going to play it, and I think a lot of people feel that way. Because we want a solo version, we want a solo player MMO. And it just so happens to be an EQ game. And that's really cool to a lot of us. And that's not to excuse bad business practice by any means. But I don't think they've been so horrible or so over the top with their pricing model or anything like that, that it deserves, you know, hate and vitriol. Not to say that any of you are acting that way, but you know what I mean. Let me catch up on chat, sorry. I want to try Ranger Cleric Bar, but I don't think, yeah. Do I think Rangers could defensive? No, I personally don't flash because Rangers are not tanks. How much weight reduction is a maxed out pack rat? I think it's 100%, Wraith, I think. Transformer blow. Oh no! They did move Twitch. It's on Discord. Yep, in the news and updates section. Leyland, that would be an awesome website, and it's something that my guide is that's one of the questions that my guide is trying to answer. One of the things my guide is actually aimed for, Leyland. But that'll only be for, you know, my classes that I play, not every class in the game. Hold on 1 second. I got a text. Hold on. Yeah, they haven't hid the fact there's a cash shop. That's fair. Oh crap, I just realized I'm fighting two mobs at once. Heck damn it. Yeah, it hasn't been a secret, yeah. Never played a bard before, but I feel like no, don't be like a moron. No, James. How can I help you, man? How can I help you? Sorry, I'm texting my buddy right now. Forgive me. Yet, Glarnock. Go back to this game is a breath of fresh air compared to typical games today. Agreed. Plus the sub comes with some currency. I think I'm 100% okay with the marketplace to bag. I mean, I'm okay with the marketplace because I'm gonna be playing this game no matter what. I just don't want the marketplace to get worse over time and to leave me feeling like an idiot because I'm playing this game and now there's all of the stuff on the marketplace. And there's all the stuff in the marketplace that's gonna, you know, pay to win this and pay to win. You know what I mean? Like whether that's a year, 2, 5 years down the road, that's my big thing. But cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully we don't ever get there, you know? Hopefully. I agree, Leyland. Everyone's been lovely. Seriously. How do I set up the use all buffs? Oh, so Awp. Ow. A P. So you need to buy the quick buff AA. Once you have that, you're gonna make a hotkey and put it on your bar somewhere. And then On your spell bar, you're going to mim every single buff that you want. These aren't buffs, but I'm just giving you an example. You would mim every single spell you want. And at that point in time, you press quick buff. Make sure you right click this little spell book here and save a buff set. You're gonna press quick buff, boom, they all get cast, and you rinse and repeat as often as you need or want every 10 plus minutes. Love it. Can you start camping? I mean, probably 25, 30 ZB podcasts, something like that. Do 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 do. Any leveling guides for Symphonic War would be awesome. So James, as a bard, James, what level are you? Let's start there. What level are you, James? Why doesn't SK add one pet slot? Why does Necromancer? I thought SK does add a pet slot. Gothic, am I crazy? Are AA pots paying for power? To a degree, yes. In my opinion, Glarnock, AA pots are definitely paying for power because AAs equate to power. Am I quitting the game because they're selling AA pots? No, because I'm not going to buy them, and I don't want to. I want to play the game. Like, that's the truth, right? I'm not going to quit. I want to play the game, dagnabbit. I'm not going to buy them. Me? Heck no, man. I ain't spending $5 on 5 AAs. Are you crazy? But do I think that it's pay to win? Sure, I do. But it's not like I'm, you know, auto-granting. It's not like you're auto-granting yourself 400 AAs or anything like that. I think that's, for me, that's what, I want to play the game. Sure, there might be a little bit of pay to win in that regard. Yeah, that sucks. But I want to play the game, dagnabbit. Wondering if a potions for maxing pack rat faster makes more sense. Lol, than more than the cash shop bags. That's funny. I hadn't thought about that. I think it does feel the necromancer. Yeah, 31 about to hit 32. Okay, so you're gonna want hold on, let me go into Bard here real quick. I'm gonna start at 32 and work my way down, okay? For general symphonic grinding purposes, we are looking at Salos Consonant Chain for an AoE slow. We are looking at oh, I'm sorry. Which one's better for AoE slow? Salos Consonant... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That's single target. No, I'm sorry. I meant Largo's Melodic Binding. That's the AoE. Largo's Melodic Binding. I would do Dinan's Disruptive Discord. I would do Jonathan's Whistling War Song, Chords of Dissonance, and then maybe Jackson's or him, depending upon if you need HP or Endurance. I think those are the 5 I use up till that point in time. I think somebody out there can advise or guide him better if you think there's a better setup. Yeah, Zahotep, I don't see the value or the point, but here's the way I look at it, Zahotep. Do I see value in the AA potions? Heck no, man. But I'm not the target audience. They going for them whales, baby. They're going whale hunting. You know what I mean? Not sure why you don't use Invis Undead so you can pick your... I want to fight everything, James. I want to kill it all. How do I find Frenzy? So L. Make sure you are of the appropriate level. P. I don't know what level Zerkers get Frenzy. Is it 1? Is it 4? I don't know. L for actions window. Abilities. And then you would just auto skill the ability. Like I auto skill Reeve. You would just auto skill the ability. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. They did release the information, Nanya, yeah. Yeah, don't do Din's Dissension. I don't use Din's Dissension, yeah. Yeah, Cantata is a 34, I think. That's why I didn't say Cantata. The best combination for Necromancer? I think, Chiquito, right now, Monk and Shaman. Monk, Shaman, Necromancer is like really good right now, if I'm not mistaken. Ignorance between buying AAs and speeding up your ability to get them. If you could just buy 5 over and over. Yeah, that'd be insane, Lomi, and I agree. Target demo for $1 for an AA point is someone with more money than sense.
Yeah, i.e., not me, because I ain't got the money.
I ain't got that money, you know what I mean? I'd rather just play the game.
Ooh, hello there, Essence of Wrath. How do you do? How do you do? Greetings. It's good too, but less overlap with included Monk and more DP. I don't see it on the website. Is it a functional storefront or just it's a producer's letter, Nanya? A producer's letter. You can find the link to the letter in Discord, and I guess it's on EverQuestLegends.com as well. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-ba, dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, but you can just see everything in Discord. Yeah. Dang, man, why is this thing taking level 48? No wonder it's oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm 9% away from 43 when I get my final undead nuke. Jeez. At long last. Oh no, my candy's on cooldown. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. I could buy 10 AA or get 1 month sub and grind more AA in that month. Doesn't make a ton of sense for players, yeah. But again, JD, we're not the target audience, baby. Them whales are the target audience. Them whales. Sell that. Back this way. Whoa, Skeen, you watch your mouth, young man. How dare you, mister? How dare you? Yeah, I agree, Gothic. I totally agree. What do you mean he's not? Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about the helmet, Jason. Never mind. Whew, I got a little upset there. Sorry, everyone. Got a little carried away. Sorry. I love Ixar, but this helmet's hilarious. You know, I'm a big guy, but how dare you call me a whale?
Hey, listen here, boy. I call it like I see it.
That helm's the second worst one. Now you talking the worst one's the one from Befallen. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's good. There's no denying it, man. It's so bad. It's good. Don't worry, guys. I've just got 17 AAs I'm sitting on. No big deal. No big deal. The skull's yeah, I agree. The skull is the best. Yep. Yep. Dum 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 dum.
All right, boys, we're getting real close to 43. Getting real close.
What else do I get at 43? I get. Ooh, stamina. Ooh, I get my resist magic. That's nice. Finish undead. Odium. What is that? Ooh. Ooh, now that's a nice dot. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. That's real nice. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm not a fan either, Gothic. I totally understand where you're coming from. Do 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 do. I still can't believe how fast Canny comes off cooldown. This is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. If we put the ornament tokens in the marketplace, I'd be happier, because I hate the way some of these things work. How dare you? They all look amazing. Probably quit the game a week later. The lesser of two, lesser evil of two, I think. Yeah, I think that's how I look at it. Or rather, that's how I look at it too, Gothic, yeah. Jason? Lol.
That's how you really feel, Jason.
It's likely a bug, but I don't want it to be a bug. I don't want it to be Skeen. I like it a lot. Ooh, 98%. We're getting close, everyone. Oh, we're getting close, baby. Buckle up. Buckle up. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? wait, where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Get out of here. Let me slow you. No big deal. There we are. Dum, 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 dum. Look at unlock things for, yeah, that's something definitely that people need to keep in mind is you can unlock most of that in game. And that is, you have a string. You need me, oh, you need me to, actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll grab some scissors and I'll cut that for you, okay? Thanks, kiddo. I'm sorry, what's so much mana? Vera off-roads, 3487. Eh? I got stunned, you. Foul creature, you. How dare you? They have a string everyone down. They'll tie us up and give ourselves. Oh, snap, son. 43. 43. 43. All right, let's get rid of this undead nuke and pick up this undead nuke. We have odium now too, which is nice. Let me do, where's odium? There it is. That bad boy. Look at that bad boy right there, man. Look at that bad boy right there. Okay, that's banish undead, odium, and then I want stamina, resist. Don't care about that. Okay. Go to beneficial, haste, alacrity. There we are. Let us save this as DPS. Yes. Gate real quick. Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, today has been literally one of the best days I have ever had on Twitch, and I mean that sincerely. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for the subs, for the gifted subs, for the fun, for the conversation, or the attention. I will be back tomorrow. Now listen, I'm 43 right now, okay? I will be back tomorrow. I will likely be hitting 50 tomorrow. At some point, I guess. Maybe? Question mark? And then we will spend tomorrow and hold on 1 second. What's it? Hold on, Vera. Let me see what it it's so much mana. Oh yeah. Odium. 276. Yeah, it's like double the it's double the mana of everything else. Yeah, that's a good point. It is. Oof. Anyway, but thank you guys so much for being here today. We are at you can see it right here, 762 out of 1,000, baby. No, thank you, Jason. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody's channel. Let's see who's live. I mean, I guess Keston. He's like the only person live that I know right now. I'm gonna raid my buddy Keston. Please go tell him I said hey. Tell him I said I love him. Tell him I said I hope he appreciates all the people I'm sending his way. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. We're gonna keep grinding. We're gonna hit 50. We're gonna have some fun. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Please be safe. I'll be back tomorrow morning around 6 a.m. East Pacific. Oh my God, 6 a.m. Central, not Eastern, not Pacific. 6 a.m. Central, maybe a little sooner depending upon when I wake up. My name's Brutal. I love you. Make sure you have followed me here on Twitch. Make sure you sub to me on YouTube. Make sure you do things and all that cool Discord, and you know the drill. You know the drill. I love you, team. I'll see you soon. Have a great, fantastic rest of your day. Talk to you later, Gator.